Hello, 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 and welcome. I
Good morning.
I
You wanted
am
me to press my
uh,
body up against you, didn't you?
that's
Let's
Packy.
go.
I am Droosy, and this is GTA 4 without damage. Joining me on the mic is Daniel the Assassin, who has
Hi
immense
there.
experience with this run, and in fact has finished the game with just one instance of taking damage. Also, Brina de Rosa, or just Marty, who I admire for their passion for the characters and lore of this amazing game. And we even have a surprise visit from Nemez PSDZ. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for tuning in to Gaming Tuesday United on this Tuesday. Let's crank. How y'all feeling?
Everyone's being hyped right now, I see.
I'm hype.
I am speechless. I am so excited to be here color commentating on a legendary Droosy Grand Theft Auto 4 one-hit KO.
Me too. And right off the bat, we're starting things standard as any speed run. There's no risk involved, no shootouts, no nothing. We'll just be doing the cop car. Well, dragging it to the safe house parking lot. So far, it's gonna be a while until things get risky or different in terms of OHKO, but we'll be fine for now. Just standards. So, yeah.
The first 15 minutes of the game is typically not that much different from the regular speed run.
True.
Not much danger at all.
Although, I know this from experience as well as Druzy, we love to make unnecessary risks, like go for something that really we shouldn't do. But you'll see Druzy do a lot of that because he likes to be fast, more than safe.
Hey, with
But
a
hopefully,
6.5 hour estimate, I gotta get this shit done, man.
that's true.
You pluck me a random John off the street who'd be able to finish this game in 6.5 hours with damage. This is I'm blitzing, man. No, I'm only joking.
Of course. Now, there's no other mods other than OHKO, so windshield flights work. So basically, if you crash too hard, you'll fly off the windshield, unlike in OHKO GTA 5, which I think was modded to prevent that for some reason, or like car crash damage. As you can see, when Druzy crashed right there, it wasn't too fast, so he didn't take any damage or was flung out, but too fast and it can happen.
Always dangerous.
Yes.
Definitely.
In mission, I think it doesn't happen in mission, but there are some missions where it does. I'm not sure the specifics, but I know missions treat it differently. I know many of them don't have windshield flights,
Yeah,
mostly because. Yeah, keep going. I should maybe
most of
talk.
the time when there's someone else in your car with Nico, you can't fly through the windshield for the most part.
Yeah, and that's true for NPCs as well. They act differently when you hit them hard, but there's a passenger next to them. I think they don't die, if I'm certain.
Oh,
They don't die and their car doesn't go on
I
fire.
forgot to ask about the radio. I think it's just going to be fine, especially with only one tick of audio.
Yeah, I don't think the radio's gonna be too bad. I mean, if you want to be safe, you can turn it off.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll have Eben pop in here and tell me to shut it off if I need to.
That's true. Oh, apparently to a chatter, all runs yesterday had a radio, so
Yeah.
we're good.
So this is actually the first point that you can die in the game. These guys do have guns, and they shoot not really at Nico as much as Roman, but since Roman is sitting so close to Nico here, the bullets could pretty easily miss Roman and hit Nico. But I do a special little timing with calling Roman as the car pulls up, and it works out so that the loan sharks are getting out of their car when I'm driving away instead of getting back in their car as I'm driving away.
Yes, so to get the timing right for yourselves, for example, if you want to do this run at home, all you need
Please.
to look out for is the Willard's back wheels. When they cross the final white line of the crossing, that's when you call Roman. And once you call Roman, you make sure to hang up when you instantly get them to answer.
And
that
this
way
is the
they'll...
second place that you can die in this game.
Yes, very much so.
And I almost did.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables. The gun can shoot when it falls down. Other NPCs can get alarmed and shoot at you, like the Russians nearby. Or you can just get shot by the guy by not killing him too fast. And you
Or
can die as well.
the gun can go off on the ground and shoot Nico in the foot, ending your run immediately.
That's what I actually said the first
did you say that?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It is a very
okay.
cruel
I
death
blacked
that
out.
happened many times.
And it can happen pretty much any gunfight,
At least
actually.
a dozen times.
Yeah. It happens in plenty of gunfights. Like, it happens a lot in OHKO, more surprisingly. Like, in normal gameplay, you can have it encountered like once or twice, but in OHKO or run, you can encounter it maybe in every major gunfight for some reason.
Because it's doing it right where it counts.
You know where that is?
That's true. And sometimes I've been thinking that the game maybe scripts itself around your HP, but I'm not sure about that exactly. That's just the typical GTA 4 challenge player or speedrunner placebos.
Delusion
We
and
all love the
placebo.
placebos. Yes.
Got that right. My FPS display is in the bottom left corner. It's pretty opaque, and it's gray and thin, but in case you're wondering what my FPS is at any given moment, you can look in the bottom left.
Yes, so in terms of FPS, we'll use it to prevent, well, I'm forgetting the term, when, you know, get out of a taxi and it goes too fast.
Stumble?
Yeah, the stumbles. So we usually avoid stumbles, like put the taxi marker somewhere else, but sometimes we forget, and when we forget, usually that counts as a hit, but not a death, because we do 5 FPS to prevent the damage.
Alright,
But
should we go
then
Russian
it's,
hat here, or purple jacket? Purple jacket?
I'm always fond of the glasses, as you know.
Oh, purple jacket.
Yeah. The glasses are for the actual run. This is GTU. We need to be stylish, at least, until the suit comes in.
Oh, very true.
Mailman. Rarest pedestrian in the game. Just kidding, he's not.
No. But people miss him a lot because he only shows up like there and in a few other places, but not too many.
Very early in the morning, at this about exact time, at 8 to 9 a.m.
Yes. And there's also the so there's the mailman, and you guys know them more than I do. I'm not really specialized in pedestrians.
There's the electrical worker.
Oh yeah.
I think he's
once
the most
encountered
rare.
him.
He's the second most
I
rare
once-
behind Ratman.
Oh, of course. Batman.
Yes.
You found the electrical
the
man,
elec-
Marty?
The electrical worker, I had no idea that he was rare. The very second time that I beat Grand Theft Auto 4, I was doing out of commission,
Yeah.
and he was right up there on his electrical pole in the middle of this giant shootout happening. And of course, you know, I'm just a normal guy. I'm playing on Xbox with auto aim on. I'm a casual. I'm shooting, and I accidentally shoot this guy, this extremely rare pedestrian. I shoot the electrical worker. I feel so bad. He's
Aw.
just doing his job.
The
Yes.
dangers of auto
Terrible
aim.
circumstances.
That's why we don't use auto aim.
Never use auto aim, kids. It's just not worth it.
Yes.
Never worth it.
So as you've seen right there, the mission went smoothly as usual. There's no danger from the fight because you just use your gun. As I said, actually, yeah, I did say this a lot, and I think Droosy said this as well, or actually Marty. It's all the same as the speedrun. I really should stop repeating this for the second time, but I did.
Don't worry, bro.
There could be more dangers. Yeah, I should mention this. Now, when you walk down the street, you need to look both ways. It's very obvious because any bump from a car kills you, and they can just spawn in at random, even with vehicle density 1. They can still just spawn out of nowhere. You can just hear the car closing in off screen, and you're suddenly like, I'm doomed. And you are, usually. That's why we look both sides now in OHKO. And yeah, we cross the road a bit slowly, but it counts. You don't know how many times you get hit by a car or just die outright in OHKO.
What are you doing? What are you break? Shame we couldn't finish that game, Nico. It was fun playing, though. Can you take me back now?
Of course I'll take you. Let's go.
Yes, Southwest, we're promoting safety in this run. And we're promoting safety in gunfights as well. Sure, it's illegal, but you gotta keep yourself maintained even in those.
Yeah, yes. Safety in gunfights. Aim for the head.
Yes,
Are
the cops
reflections
won't...
off right now?
Sorry, what?
Are reflections off right now?
No.
I think
That's so
Droosy's driving
strange.
on medium and high, actually.
I was just going to mention how Michelle's car is unique, and it has this sort of purple-pink pearlescent to it, but I can't even see it.
I can't see it either. I think it varies. I think sometimes it's like the special one and sometimes not. I could be wrong about that.
It's almost matte. That's so strange.
Or maybe it depends on the weather, or like maybe a specific reflection setting. Maybe Droosy's got it in a way it doesn't show. Maybe. I never understood this game's settings anyway. And yeah, I haven't seen that either. Actually, I mean, I don't pay much
I guess it
attention
does
to.
vary.
Yeah, I don't pay much attention to Michelle's car, so I never noticed that. I just noticed it's gray. That's pretty much it. And there's a Merit, which is a cop car, which kind of foreshadows a plot twist, but yes.
Unmarked police vehicle.
Indeed.
Actually, never thought about that. I never thought about the fact that it was also a cop car model.
Yeah, I've never seen... I mean, I think I've seen the normal Merit being used outside of Michelle's car, but like, not often.
That never occurred to me either.
Yeah. Wait, I thought we talked about this. At least with Marty, I think I talked about this, how the car is similar to a Merit cop car. Also, yeah, chat's going crazy right now. Yeah, I remember specific conversations. So, I think we probably talked about this like once in a blue moon, and it stuck to me.
You say chat's going crazy? What, for Wild Dances by Ruslana?
No.
Oh.
I mean, yes.
That's why I was going crazy.
But also the fact about Michelle. Yes. So this route right here with the cops is the same as the speedrun, but sometimes a cop spawns by the police station. I mean, for me it spawns always. I'm not sure how Droosy gets him not to spawn, but when he spawns over there, we go to the left. That way he doesn't shoot us the moment we pass by him. I'm not sure what makes him not to spawn, but I wish I knew, because it would actually help in my runs to just take this direct path to get the mission done faster. But it seems like it didn't work for Drew. He got unlucky with the cops.
Yeah, I've been getting shithoused on this mission, man.
For any eagle eyes back there, we just saw a coquette here in Hove Beach. That is the one sports car that you may run into so early on in the game.
So right
this
now,
is so bad.
Yeah, we're trying to get out of this situation, but
it doesn't really matter. It only takes an extra 2 minutes or so. It's all good. Just a little bit of time. It's not like it's a death or anything.
True. That's
got plenty
what I've
of
always
time.
been saying.
Plenty of time.
Yes.
So you lose the pesky wanted level the best way you can, and you head on back to the marker. Simple mission.
Easy mission. Don't forget the free Droosy,
Oh yeah.
because this one is fire.
Hello, this is the FTOC.
There we go.
Look, there's a fire truck.
Aw.
Now we're heading into our first Vlad mission. First off, we're gonna discover the restaurant. Usually the restaurant isn't discovered, so you can't fast travel it with a taxi until you go into it so it gets discovered. Once we do that, the first mission is pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We just use the taxi to get straight to where the shop is and shoot it from a drive-by. The second mission, it has a bit of a risk because the bystanders can just come in and shoot you because they got alerted by your gunshot. It's very rare. Usually the game even despawns the pets nearby, but it's happened before. Pets can just come in out of nowhere, or even cops for that matter.
And this is the mission that we unlock. Taxis! Good old taxis for GTA 4 any percent. We love them. We love them.
Can't Spell has asked in the chat, are we going for the St. Thomas ringtone world record as well?
Ooh, the St. Thomas. Yes, absolutely. I'm always going for the St. Thomas.
And a personal question of mine, are we gonna see the rest of the missions after we finish the run?
Probably.
Okay, I'm just asking because, well, it's a pretty standard fare with us OHKO runners, or well, with you usually. I don't have enough time after I finish my runs to go for all missions.
Yeah, we'll have to see. So, my displayed estimate is 6.5 hours, and I'm gonna guess I'll take about 6 hours 10, something like that. So I don't know exactly how long I'll be permitted to continue on doing extra missions, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
6 hours from now.
Unfortunately, we did not get the cutscene skip there, or at least the fast one.
Oh no.
Yes. It's inconsistent, unfortunately. Like 50 FPS helps, it's guaranteed, it's certain, but it's not guaranteed to always work. I'm not sure why. It's just the game being the game as it is. But it really hurts inside when it doesn't work.
That's right. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Yes.
We need to go. I will get you there, buddy.
Now
So-
we've got...
Yeah.
yeah, you should probably say it.
Well, I was just going to talk about how little Jacob, you need to take little Jacob somewhere, but little Jacob won't willingly or initially get into a taxi. So you have to trick his feeble mind into getting in your car and then pull a quick switcheroo on him, and then he'll get in the taxi. So I honk my horn to say, hey, brother, get in my car. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's you. And then I get in the taxi, and he just pops in. He just appears. Thanks, little Jacob. Transcending time and space.
Here we go. Thanks a lot.
There we go. And the next area we'll be heading in is where the shootout will happen with the other Jamaicans, I think. Yeah, the opposing gangsters. Yeah, gang dealers. Jesus. So this is where the risk will happen in the run. We'll encounter our first group of enemies that can move about. Not by much, but they can move about. They can shoot. Sometimes they can be really accurate. Sometimes they cannot, but we have to be careful. That's why once we trigger this gunfight, we're going to run off to the side a bit. Alright, here we go. Clean headshots from Droosy. Now we're getting behind this dumpster, delaying the following cutscene, and then placing the marker for the next marker, aka after the gunfight, to get Jacob to where he wants to go. Here he comes. And he's dead. No, not Droosy, the other gang, the drug dealer, yes.
Tumbling to his death.
Yes.
humbled and tumbled.
I have had much. Thanks for everything.
We've got another question from chat from Can't Spell again. So he wants to hear Droosy's inspiration to run OHKO and why specifically GTA 4.
Well, let me tell you a little story about Ratchet and Clank. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I love this game, and
I want to go to.
I like challenging myself. What can I say?
Yes. And I personally stumbled on Droosy's stream by just looking for the GTA 4 category, which usually is flooded by GTA 5 role players for some reason. Twitch doesn't do anything about it, but whatever. Anyway, it was a pretty recent, it was not recent, Jesus, it was like 3 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
He was doing, I think, Snowstorm as well. Because I'm
Do
pretty
you
sure
remember
after...
how I was doing Snowstorm at that point? Because it wasn't with the helicopter.
Yes, it was with the boat.
With the boat,
Oh
yeah.
my.
Yes. And I remember after the stream, I sent them like a little stratagem of how to climb up, because basically the idea was to get out quickly, right? So at the time, it wasn't the little cupboard that we used. Instead, it was like some road circular thing that we climbed onto, and then the roof. But it was
You
a
had
lot
to do
more
like the
risky.
balancing act over
Yes.
the rafters.
Yeah, and we usually died because we were too slow in there. I mean, you were too slow. I was still not with my new laptop at the time, so I couldn't do runs.
Good old times.
Yeah. There wasn't even the void warp, so we did like revenge manually. God. Oh, and freaking...
Been there for that. I wasn't there yet. Watching.
No.
I believe I started watching in May or April of 2022. What a time.
Probably. Yeah. Anyway, I want to catch up a bit on the run. So right now we're heading to the house. So we're going for the shotgun guy, making sure we run across, shoot him, then shoot the guy behind the wall by breaking the wall, then to the guy on the staircase, and then we just camp the guy that comes behind the wall on the right. And that's it. What I want to say is that we run across from the shotgun guy. We don't get shot, although if we were too slow, or if we try to be fancy and try to shoot him right as we get there, we usually die. So we just get across and then aim for him. The only thing we gotta rush for is a taxi, because after you can't stay there for too long, or the taxi just goes away.
Also,
so now we're getting... Yes.
Also, depending on the order in which you kill the enemies inside, Little Jacob may or may not run inside, and if he runs inside without Nico, like either inside as well or quickly following behind him, he will die in a surprisingly quick way. So you need to. There's also a little bit of special nuance to which enemies you're killing and when inside that little house section there. And at this point, I am looking for a taxi. You will be hearing that sentence many times.
Yes, indeed. And I wanted to also mention that we're getting grenades for a later mission, which is specifically killing a guy in a red shirt. I don't want to spoil the whole game for you guys, but it will be at the Perestroika. We'll be using a different stratagem, but I don't want to spoil it completely, so I'll tell you about it when we get there.
People seem to be upset about spoilers in chat, maybe jokingly, but still.
Yes, I mean, I am too, for a game I know for like, I don't know how many years still. Oh yeah, there's someone in chat asking, what does AIUNCP mean?
All initially unlocked, confrontational pickups. I forgot the C word. What's the C word?
Not sure.
You're going to have your license.
Fresh Ricky, I can't tell you that. That's state secrets. I'm sorry.
Collectible.
Collectible. Okay. Someone in chat said the something else. I'm not gonna say it in a charity, you know.
What is? Look!
Nico's having a little bit of trouble navigating. That car just drove over the light right there, the one that was on the ground.
Oh my.
I am not saying it can't spell. I'm sorry.
We're going to.
That's illegal.
Thanks.
And even if it's for charity, I
Oh,
won't say
boy.
it. No, I won't say it.
Stop corrupting my commentators.
I mean, you say that. Actually, I shouldn't go further into that either.
All right.
So yeah, this mission was the one where I said the risk was how NPCs cannot get despawned sometimes by the game and just shoot you. That didn't happen, fortunately. There were no cops either. Now we're heading to the next Vlad mission, which is another easy one, Clean Getaway, which is use a taxi on where the car is, and we just grab it. We don't fight them, we don't shoot them, they don't even hijack us in time.
I
so
love
we'll be
taxis.
safe. Yes.
So we
I can say college at me. So yeah, they're talking about college. Let's just put it at that. Can't spell. We do the latter. Actually, no. I'm sorry. No, I'm confused. No. Sorry. No,
I got
we
the
don't
pigeon.
do
I
the
got the
latter.
pigeon.
We do the former, as Southwest says, the true ending.
It's not pretty though.
Kappa. And yeah, we got the pigeon. We'll get another one if Droosy wants to in Playboy X's mission when you first meet him. Oh my god, I'm forgetting it. How am I forgetting it?
It's called Blow Your Run.
Yes, blow your run.
I will abstain from the discussion on whether or not this is the true ending that we will be doing today, because I will get very. I have very strong opinions lore-wise.
Oh yeah, you just did a good run right there in that tree, Droosy.
Galaxy Blue.
You shot it. Yes.
Sorry, what did you say, Dan, about a good what?
A good run moment, how you shot the bird.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm flattered. I try to
Very
emulate
good.
good run. I try to emulate good run whenever I can. That guy's a hell of a guy, and I have it on good authority that he will also be taking a part in GTU. He'll be playing 100% speed run of GTA 4. You should check him out for GTU. I forgot which day it is, sorry. But type !schedule and find the good run 100% GTA 4 section and tune in at that time. That guy is the best GTA 4 player in the world.
So now we're doing Ivan the Not So Terrible. We'll be killing Ivan, simply put, because it's faster, and we won't shoot him. And there's a good reason for it. It's because there's a high chance of cops here. So instead we're just gonna go ahead and follow him until he gets to the construction site. And as we reach the construction site, we throw a grenade. Well, Droosy throws a grenade. I should just shoot him with the pistol.
Slow the fuck up, asshole!
And
Uh-oh,
once I what
Sorry,
happened?
we're fine. I'm not fine. Am I fine? Okay, I'm fine.
You are fine.
Uh-oh. Very bad.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Did he survive?
No, it's because I looked
he
away.
did.
When I looked away because I got scared from the grenade, he respawned in a different position, but it doesn't matter at all.
Funny just how many bullets it takes to kill Ivan.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, he's pretty durable. But that's why I think Droosy takes a grenade. There's no longer a risk to get the cops when you reach the construction site. But Droosy's trick is pretty fast and pretty clean when you do it right, fortunately. And you just waste a singular grenade. And you already have plenty of grenades, so you will still have plenty for the next mission where you'll need it pretty soon. Actually, not pretty soon, but somewhat soon. Now we're doing Uncle Vlad. I think that's the mission name. I hope I didn't. Yeah, Uncle Vlad. So we're gonna go for Vlad. We're just gonna get into the bar, turn around, get into the car, wait for Roman to get in, because it's important that he gets in. So we'll have Roman coming in if he doesn't get... Roman just got stuck. We're just gonna dip. Unfortunately, Droosy's got Roman to teleport in by getting the passenger car next to the wall. The reason why we like to have Roman is because we can see the marker exactly where Vlad is, and it gets the mission to go through smoothly with no bugs and whatnot.
No truck here is a great sign.
Yes, means we're doing it pretty well with his drive. There's a taxi spawn. I sometimes like to despawn that taxi that spawns over there on the right. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't when you flick the camera back and forth. Now we're just gonna shoot Vlad with the SMG.
And we do
To
that
skip
to
the
avoid the
cutscene?
execution cutscene. Yeah. You got it.
Yes. And we can also do this to get to the car, and when we get the car and the cutscene goes by, we spawn in the car already. It teleports us with the car right here. This way we can look for the taxi faster and call Roman on at the same time for the next mission. This is where we will put the marker manually. We won't use the R marker because sometimes we can have a stumble. And we don't want that. Like, yes, the run will still be damageless because we turned on 5 FPS. We'll be hit with one hit. And that's not good. So we're gonna avoid the hit and gonna keep on going.
Where are you?
Crime... sorry, I was laughing at chat. Crime and punishment is pretty standard as well. The difference will be, compared to the normal speedrun, the end, when we get to the two drivers of the van. Because obviously the guy that says, "Wrong move, asshole," I'm gonna swear in this instance, and he points the gun. He usually shoots, so we kill him and then get into the van. Which we'll see if we get the second van, hopefully.
Oh, we will.
If we get the second van, it means we've got the right seed for this run. Obviously, there's more signs to say, but we'll see about that. So, for now, the first van is always the first van, always empty. The second van is where it all matters, where it all boils down to.
I will elect to take the slightly safer route here and check to see if it could potentially be third van, but I feel pretty confident that it is second van, and let's see here. It is, indeed.
Wow. That's amazing. We've got a run,
Great
people.
stuff.
We've got a run. We are gonna roll into 0 deaths with this.
I really wish I would have, just big dicked it and gone straight for the optimal second van there, but I did that in my, in the 0 death record. I even said, because I was watching it recently, I even said, it's an obvious second van, so I'll just go for it, and it was second van. I love how that works.
So here's the risky van. Well, not so risky because we instantly shoot the guy, but there have been instances where we just miss him, or he just does an instant taking cover thing. So he just takes cover instantly and just derails our shot. But here, we got him, no questions asked. Dear guy runs away. Even though he is red health, which means he is hostile, he doesn't attack, he just runs away.
That's Kenny's son or something like that. Like I don't think it's his son actually, but
No, you shoot his son later on the train tracks, remember?
oh,
Or rather, you will.
It's not that guy who's driving this van.
No, that's
Oh,
just a
no.
random
Okay,
worker.
okay.
Kenny Petrovic's son would never drive a van. He drives a Banshee.
Ah, right. Right. He's not gonna have his beloved son running around broker stealing TVs.
I want to say his son. I want to say his son's name is Lenny.
Okay, sounds right to me.
Actually, yeah, it's Lenny. Jesus. It's kind of hard. Kenny, Lenny. It's like, what
Good
kind of
lord, that
names
was a
they
guess. I
choose?
just hoped it was true.
So we need to
Yeah, it is Lenny because now I remember the line Nico says, "Hey Lenny, I don't think Mikhail likes you anymore," or whatever he says. I know he says, "Hey Lenny," in a very certain way. Kenny, Lenny, his sister Penny.
We got some
Yes,
jokesters in chat.
his mom Jenny. Yes.
been making porno in his basement, and he didn't cut. We're going to
I
that
have his
sex
mother's
shop
number,
on
actually.
Palm Beach.
Rare stretch.
That's an unusual stretch. Maybe the stretch came in for the store we're in, but saw Nico with a gun, so decided maybe it's not a good idea to
Yeah.
pursue the fine wares of this very classy establishment.
I feel like I have to mention those dildos that we just passed in the sex shop. You can take most of them. You can pick most of them up and you can throw them at Dimitri's face. This is what I always do. That's
Wonderful.
why I always lose the taxi.
I'll take this one. Charge
That's
Mr.
true.
Faustin.
In a way, Dimitri deserves it. We'll find out later.
Drive us to Mr.
I
Faustin.
believe
Oh no,
that there
Droosy,
are
I think you've overbought.
I don't think so.
Right. Wait, is it $21 or 26?
it's 23.
I think it's 23.
There
Please
are-
don't.
So,
I
who
won't
is
say.
Mr. Faustin? Have you
21.
always argued and
Okay.
ended up like this?
Can you
There are
do
18
something for
different
me?
dildos in the game files.
18 different dildos in the game files. Wow,
If I recall correctly.
that's messed up.
Thank you very much.
I can check right now.
I don't know, should you? I guess chat's interested, but, you know.
We're going to Frank. I'll get you close to there, but not all the way, okay?
So here we go. We're gonna kill Lenny. And not in a traditional way, because if we go up there right now and trigger the cutscene, we're dead. Because Lenny's friend, the guy with the Uzi, is a perfect shot. He doesn't miss. He's like instantaneous. So here
I'm
we go.
always amazed when we see this.
Boom, Juicy's got him. A
Gosh.
simple shot. The taxi unfortunately got
time.
alerted. But yes, that was a clean shot through the train tracks. Oh wait, is that your taxi? Yeah, it is. I thought I saw another taxi. Maybe that was yours, but that's actually yours, the one that got spooked. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, that's a pretty good shot. That's what we take. We have to be careful to actually shoot him in the head, because if we don't, he just takes 1 inch of damage and then becomes invincible until he climbs down the stairs. And we have to be careful, because once we kill him on the stairs, we can't go back up where his friend is, or down below where his friend is. I mean, he's above, but he can go below and he can still shoot you. So if you go near him after you kill Lenny, he will shoot you and he'll kill you.
I will get you
So you have to be careful about that if you mess up the shot. Right here, we've got the standard. Do you not the F protection?
No love lost.
No love lost. Yes. Just shoot the biker as he passes by. Jason. Boom. Yes. There we go. We shot the biker.
Am I property of the lost now? This stays up, I think.
I want to go to...
I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Yeah,
What
I'll
can we
leave it up for Shadow later. At the end of Shadow.
Actually, yeah. That's true. For
After
sure.
I sleep after Shadow.
Yep.
We need to go... I will get you there, buddy. That's very kind of you.
Alright, this is
Uh,
the most wholesome woman in the game. Alejandro, the internet cafe worker. I love her
Goodbye.
very much.
Oh.
Yes, you just gave her a goodbye gift. You know, a little break from work because you're a nice guy.
It's terrible.
I want to go.
But it is a sacrifice worthy to make upon the god of
Thanks a lot.
OHKO.
Yes, he needs sacrifices daily.
Yes, sir.
We've also got a little programmer joke in chat. Well, web programming. You
Oh,
killed
boy.
Jason. You've killed Jason,
That's funny.
which is the Java file thingy-majig. And then someone else says they killed XML. I'm not sure what kind of
Wow. Well,
similarities
now
with
that
the
you've
name.
explained it, it's absolutely hilarious.
Yes, I like ruining jokes. I killed that joke like you shot Alejandro right there.
Yo, back off me, bitch. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I
So
didn't
right
get
here,
none
we're
of that
gonna alert the
sweat.
dealer, make it go faster. There's no risk involved with alerting him. We're even gonna outrun him. But not for now because we're scripted to stay
We
behind.
may even miss the loudest noise in the game.
Oh, yes. This is
Oh, my.
equivalent. This is equivalent to shooting that tank on Repossession in GTA 5. Here it comes.
Will we hear it?
Silence.
Boy.
What would you rate that?
That was a silent out of 10.
Exactly.
Silent patch. That's what silent patch does.
I mean, it does save your ears for one thing. And yes, we mentioned GTA 5. I'm sorry, chat. I know we're a bunch of GTA 4 fans, but you gotta acknowledge that we've been
Wait.
outdone.
There's a 5th GTA?
I know, right? But there is.
Wow.
It's now a
I
fan
hope they
game.
don't make my favorite characters ugly.
Oh no. I hope so too.
Or I will have to specifically learn 3D all over again, specifically to fix it.
Yes.
Hope I don't have to do that.
Fingers crossed.
Clueless. And you already see the difference from the 80% run. I'm happy I got to say this. So we don't kill ourselves at the end of this mission after Shadow, because obviously that's a death and damage and hit. So we don't do that. Instead, we just video error warp and sleep. It's the same thing, except it's slower. Somewhat. So right now we've got the taxi. Courtesy of our 100 vehicle distance we set like 2 missions prior.
Unfortunately, I won't be executing the void warp here because there was a passenger, but it don't matter.
Yeah. The more interesting void warp will be happening shortly anyway.
Really?
Oh, I say interesting. I kind of like it. The one as you get into Russian Revolution, and also the Brucey mission.
Oh, the Brucey mission.
This is far as I can
The
Easy
one
as
we steal the
VD2.
car. Yes. I'm misremembering. I haven't played this game in a while.
No
Which
risks.
No risk, Brucey? Maybe this juicing is fucking with your head.
That's it.
Yes. At least I remember the voice lines. That's what you gotta keep fresh in your memory to be a GTA 4 maestro. Maybe not a any percent maestro, but at least a GTA 4 in general maestro.
Oh yes, of course. Who can forget such memorable lines?
Like, Daddy's back, you bitches. But yeah, GTA 5, I don't mind it, but I'd rather play GTA 4 any day, all day. Although, if I were to choose between T-Lad and GTA 5, I'd choose GTA 5. I'm sorry, Johnny fans,
Oh, yes.
but that
Definitely.
DLC is just painful.
Not very accessible, that UI design in T-Lad. Cannot read a thing.
Yeah. So right now, there's nothing going on. We're just doing the mission as is. We do try to go for the for like getting the truck exploding as soon as we enter the garage. So basically, we get the truck damaged enough. Unfortunately, Droosy hasn't done it. Basically, we have to get the truck damaged enough so that the message shows up at the bottom. And then we hit the truck right on the wooden shelves. But as you can see, it didn't work because we didn't have the message beforehand. So we're just gonna shoot the truck. Also, yeah, good Ron, don't worry, Nemez will be coming. Heavy.
I would like to harken back to one of my favorite Druzy deaths, which I believe I do almost every time we do this mission, if not every time. And that would be Petrovic's elevator.
Oh yeah.
Crazy clip.
Yeah. So
Where,
what? Explain what happened in that moment.
so what happened was I'm not quite sure. I believe when driving the truck into the garage, something squirrely happened. The truck lodged in some bit of collision, some sort of gap, and what occurred after getting stuck was that the truck was lifted up above the garage,
Yeah.
and then with the collision that happened, the truck
Blew up.
subsequently exploded, not where you would want it, which would be in the garage to explode it.
Insane. Never
and that,
seen
of course,
anything like
was
it
a death.
before.
And it has never happened again since.
Yes. And now we're getting to where the grenades are used properly. We used the
Yay.
grenade to kill Ivan, and now we're gonna use one to kill Faustin, the red shirt guy I was talking about. So we're gonna... Yes. So we're gonna get into this mission normally until now. So we're gonna park the police car so we can have easy access. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna enter, but not fully to trigger the cutscene. We can get lodged right up in here, shoot the door open, both doors open actually, and then just throw a grenade where Faustin is, and hold the phone up. Boom, he's dead, just like
I
that.
wonder
Mission
I wonder what
passed.
the lore reason is for those two chairs right there in the corner.
Maybe it's some cultural thing. It is a Russian theater place after all.
Maybe it's a place for the security to sit.
It's
Maybe.
for the family of the window teller. It's so that they come by to support her. She's just got a new job. They come and sit with her at the chairs. They can't afford to get into the show, so they just sit outside of the doors and hang out with the window teller.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is familial. That is the familial support that you will thrive with. This is
Yeah,
the kind of
yeah.
familial support that if many of these characters had in this game, the story would not turn out this way.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of little characters that play, not just the big guys. And we got the good Roman call.
Lovely.
Because sometimes you can get the activity call or this call where he's talking about 911. Basically, is the game's tutorial of saying, hey, call 911 to have the cops come sometimes. And you can trick them or something, or take their car or something. So that's pretty neat.
Now we must kill Kyle does as its cousin. Lyle does it.
Yes. And we even...
Feel bad every time, I assure you.
Yes. Unfortunately, he's not like his cousin. He does not drive fast out of the parking spot behind his apartment, so we get him killed right there and then, as you'll see in a moment. And yes, shout out to Kyle Does It. I hope he's doing well.
What a guy.
And here we go, we're just shooting the car, so it catches in flames, he dives out, we shoot him, and, well, gotta reload first. There we go.
That was
He's
really
dead.
unfortunate. If I had even one
yeah.
more bullet, I wouldn't have had to reload.
Exactly. And oh my god, I do... Edme does make a point. Lyle does not use the frame limiter, so his car drove unoptimally. Because as you know, driving gets better at like 70 FPS or something, so, you know. So now we're gonna do the Void Warp, one of the ones that I like. It's not major, it's just for show, but it's pretty good. So we're gonna do a Void Warp right here to get directly at the car when we teleport back up. So you can see Nico bail out, while he's falling, and then he'll come back up right where the car is, and we'll enter. There it is. Now this shootout is very special. So we stop right here. They won't move. They won't do anything. So we shoot those boxes out of the way so we can shoot the guys. Droosy's lining up. There we go. Yes, that's good. So we shoot those two guys, then the other two will be waiting right there doing nothing. We shoot them both. And then we've got one final car that will be killing. And that will be all the enemies in this mission. So Droosy, I think, yeah, we'll do it with a risk. He'll come right in, kill him. There we go. Usually it's more safer to just get out of the car and just peek out onto the right. But Droosy has good aim, so because of all the time playing Overwatch that he does, and he just shot him right there. Yes, he's a platinum Overwatch player, guys.
Oh no.
Yes.
And dude, I play Mercy, bro.
Oh my god. She has a pistol though, so
yeah.
You know.
It's golden as well. Mine is. Another Galaxy Blue. The spirit of Lyle Does It is here with us. Lyle, are you here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a mission redo. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's unfortunate indeed. So, yeah, when we get fancy like that, we have a chance of just flipping a car. Although, sometimes we can have enough time. I don't know, sometimes I got to work, so basically the car got flipped, but I had enough time to get in a different car and push it out. But usually that doesn't work. Like in this instance, it didn't, unfortunately. So we're gonna redo the mission.
Real quick with it to do that.
Yeah, or like the car can be like in a specific spot flipped, just not flipped completely on flat ground, maybe.
Oh, exactly.
So that's probably what I had, because my car was flipped on the ground, but also lodged against some wall thingy-majig.
I think that was punishment for taking Lyle Does It's name in vain.
Yes.
Of course. This is also just one of those things that happens in the cruel ballet that is Grand Theft Auto 4 OHKO.
Yes.
Poetry.
Thank you.
And look at that, Nemez is in chat. In voice chat, maybe soon. Right now we're just redoing the mission. Once we shoot the shooter, the driver doesn't come out for that particular car. So we're safe once we... I'm speaking too soon. He just comes out, surviving all those shots.
Wow.
The Droosy kills him from pure skill. So now we're doing the risk again, and Droosy missed a lot of shots, but we got through.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was nasty.
And yet the king always comes out on top.
Yes. Now, I hope the king also jumps out on top and doesn't land on the roof, which is the wrong top to land on. So, let's see now. Will the king do it? Will he do it? Soon. The key here with this jump is to utilize the shifting key. So basically to like get the car to ramp itself up with the front, or like rise up from the back. As we can see right here.
There we go.
Perfect. Pretty smooth
So
right
nice.
there. When you get it to work,
That's good.
that's right. It's the same thing as waste not one knots to get onto the train tracks. It requires a lot of practice with the physics and how you handle the car speeding and how it gets up in the air, all that trouble. So now we're calling Dimitri to trigger Russian Revolution. And we usually call him right as we get a taxi so we can instantly void warp before Jacob calls us. Right here we're setting up the void warp. So we're setting it up. We're waiting
Another
for Droosy to
cat
get
there.
in. Yep.
That
There
must
we
have
go, we
been
got the void
the
warp.
second or third we've seen today.
I think it's the third. So there we go, we got
Oh
this.
wow.
Right then and there with Jacob. Now, this mission has a lot of moving parts, so we're gonna get right here behind cover on the left. We won't stay in cover per se, but yeah, we're gonna shoot that guy, get directly in cover now. Shoot that guy right there, the guy on the left. The guy as he runs across, the guy up top, and then we're gonna wait for that guy to come out of cover, and we're pretty much safe from there. So I'm just gonna let Drew kill this guy right there. if he comes out. Thank you. There we go. So now we're gonna shoot the guy over there by the window. We can reach him with any gun. Sometimes we cannot get the headshot off, but that's okay. He stands still in that area, I think. Yeah, there we go. So now, unlike the usual mission, we don't go forward, straight forwards. Instead, we're gonna climb here. When Droosy climbs, eventually, it's pretty tricky to get the climb. It's specific inputs, but Droosy's got it right now. So running up here, it doesn't spawn the next set of enemies. Instead, we're gonna run across from up top. The enemies won't spawn, but when we climb down the stairs, Dimitri and Bolgren will spawn running. There's usually a little cutscene that shows them running normally. We trigger it early in the form of a non-cutscene during gameplay. So right there, we wait for them to run to the door, and once we run to the door, we get close to the central area, and there, we got the cops spawn in. We make sure not to go too far back, or else the second set of enemies will spawn. So we're all safe now. We grab the Molotov, which is important for later. We're gonna kill the cops right at the front. And I think we gotta set up view distance 100 as well for the cop spawns. I'm not sure.
It is.
Druzy will know more. Oh yeah? Okay, good. I know I've spoken a bit too fast, but there's a lot going on right now. And I think you can also go back into the VOD or clip it, guys. So in case you don't understand, you can go back and listen. It's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it. But when I speak fast like this and everything's going on at the same time, I'm sure a lot will get confused, but I'm sure plenty of you have catched up. So we're gonna keep on going, escape the cops easily due to view distance 100, spawning the cops specifically, so you have enough time to slip by. So from here, we're just escaping the cops, wait for them to go away, get in the taxi, and finish the mission. And that's Russian Revolution in OHKO. Yeah, I spoke a lot, Jesus.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Valuable.
Oh yeah, that's true. I've got my Coca-Cola. I know Juicy won't agree because he's a water drinker, a hydro homie, if you will. But I've got it right here to refreshen me.
So we need to... Didn't know that Mr. Bolgren was
Nursing
here in
Coke.
Liberty City. If I could have...
That is not true, Southwest. You'll see where the Molotov will be used pretty soon.
Checking the news. Look at that guy.
Franklin...
We're gonna do another Void Warp, which gets us directly to the marker to meet up with Roman, who's stuck in the trunk. We won't see him get out the trunk, so we'll just assume he got through it just magically. There you go, he just plops right in. He was even in the air for a moment there. Okay, cousin, you do you.
No, my taxi.
I must have gone
Oh
invisible.
no, please. Oh, okay. That's okay, we got another taxi waiting
There's
for
another
us.
right there.
Very good.
Yeah. So this mission is pretty straightforward. Yep. We just go to each location. We make sure not to bump into any cars or the taxi itself. The taxi can be a run killer. A lot of times, I have a very sordid history with the taxis. I was about to put a pretty bad prefix next to the word taxi right there. Because I hate them that much. They are just evil.
You got off the boat and I was here for you. I know. Jesus, it's on fire. Fuck.
This is where the taxi can hit you pretty well, in fact, if you don't make sure not to have it hit you. So right there, right here, yep, exactly. Sometimes you'll fail to brake properly, so the taxi will just slide or glide right into you. But right here it didn't happen, so Droosy's fine. And we just finished Roman Sorrow. Very pog.
Very pog.
We're going to...
So I'm not sure if there's any GTQ-esque donations of any kind where the host reads them. But if that does happen, this is a good time because we're just doing a very boring tailing mission for now for like 2 minutes or something. Free.
Car, we're gonna clean these streets.
Too long.
The bane
Yeah.
of any runner's existence is a long tailing mission.
And we've got
Legit.
we've got like 2 more after this one,
Boulevard.
if I'm not
Oh.
Take a
mistaken.
look, man.
Yeah. So if there's any donations of any kind, I'm not sure if there are. If it even works like that over here. But if there are, Ben can take the spotlight to talk about
I
them.
believe if we reach 2,000, English Ben will shave his head.
That's true.
That is nuts. I would love to see that. I'm not gonna pay $2,000 to see that myself, but man, I'd like to.
If we can all just chip in to this good cause.
I got $10 on that for the children.
Yeah, do it for the kids.
Remember, guys, you were a kid once. You should respect your younger self as well. Even if that doesn't exist anymore, still it did. So at least the concept.
That's a nice sentiment.
Yes, as Alex will say, any money havers? Look left, look right. Mud check. Well, nah, I'm not pressuring anyone to do any of that. I shouldn't sound like that. Just playing off on Ralex, just joking around. Obviously, this mission isn't just boredom for the runner. Obviously, the runner has to keep an eye out for those pesky traffic cars. Make sure they're not in the way of our target right there. Because obviously, if he just stands around waiting for some guy ahead of him to go by, that's time waste. At least that you can control, but the red lights, those will stay red, no matter what you do.
Street justice, bro. Not really my seed. Just wait till you see your face in the screen, man. Maybe you change your mind then. Yeah, I always wanted to be a well-known idiot. People say to me, Manny, why you do this? Why you want to clean up the streets so bad? What's your passion? Do you tell them to get famous? It's for the love, man. They know me because I help people, man. I'm all love, kid, for these streets.
Very
went back
unfortunate
to
traffic.
the,
But
Oh, yes. I went back to check the English Ben stream itself, and that was a very comfortable sub 1 hour of Roman Sorrow.
nice.
Oh, yeah, I actually forgot to check. I'm usually the one that reports like the time of the Roman Sorrow, like how long it took. I mean, Droosy gets like sub 1 hour Roman Sorrows pretty consistently.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen. I know I've had moments, but I've never quite managed to catch that same magic. It's pretty specific magic. Runner magic. But maybe one day. So right here, we've finished the tailing part. This is where it matters the most in this mission, because you can die here very easily. So we're just gonna do the standard for a moment, but we're not gonna go in. We're just gonna shoot the door, shoot whatever guys we can. Well, 3 in that case, 4. And now we're just gonna pick off the guy on the left, and now we're gonna go right here and look for the outside guy. He didn't come. Okay, so sometimes there's a random NPC, not part of the mission, that can spawn in with a gun and shoot you. He comes from the left, we call him the outside guy. He's very dangerous. He sometimes does not have a warning. He can just come in, no sound, shoot you. So that's why we check off to the left there, so he doesn't show up. Or if he shows up, we kill him.
Absolute run killer, that man.
Yes. The outside guy, he can come now as well, but I don't think he is. No?
No.
No, he doesn't. Okay. We're safe from the outside guy's influence.
And we are basking in the nice glow of the Sprunk machine.
Yes. But even if he drinks all the Sprunk in the world, Nico will not get past 1 HP. He'll feel tired all the time.
But of course, he can partake in the beautiful glow of all those weapons.
Yes. At least those have more use.
No, I just laid some gas in here.
Southwest, I'm not exactly a pace pal per se, because I've never done speedruns of this game, personally. I've done OHKO, but that's pretty much it.
And of course, pace is not exactly the number one concern here. The number one concern above all will always be not dying. But it is fun to do it at a speedy rate, I would say, right, Droosy?
Ese es él, mi compadre. We're here.
I'm gonna be on Droosy's side here and say yes, because first of all, the file size of the recording will be smaller. I know that from experience. YouTube will be a lot more friendly because it's shorter. And here we go with this mission. I'm sorry for interrupting my own thoughts, but here we kill the guys in the car first so they don't escape. And we stay by this little pillar here to make sure we don't get shot. And we didn't, which is good. Sometimes we can get shot, but usually it doesn't happen because we're really quick with the kills, as Druzy was here. We're gonna skip the call. Yes, we're gonna skip the call using Jacob's job call. And we're gonna continue on to the next. I think it's Mallory. You don't do Brucey yet, right?
Mallory. Elisabetta, or whatever she's called.
Oh boy, I would love to interject with a little lore thing that I had realized not that long ago.
Oh,
actually.
please.
I've just met Francis McCreary in the previous cutscene where you saw him interacting with Manny. Francis McCreary here is doing community outreach in Bohan and cleaning up the streets of the drug dealers. I only just realized very recently that he is specifically cleaning up the streets that his own brother acquires his drugs. I feel like that connection. It took so long for me to make that connection. You know, it's
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
almost
That's
like
the way you want it,
years.
amigo?
Yes, because he gets introduced and previous mission, and now he gets introduced here, Packy.
He
It's
is
like
cleaning
Francis
up the
then
streets
Packy.
so much that Packy needs to get drugs from a source that is questionable, and which is why Nico has to look out for him and be his guardian angel during this. Let's
Kinda
just see how that
crazy.
goes.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about it. I even forgot what I was talking about before interjecting with the mission, but that's okay. I don't think it was. Oh yeah, I was talking about the pace pal stuff. Yeah, so it's the number one priority is being safe. You don't need to be fast. It is pretty impressive to be fast, but when you know you're in danger, you kind of step back from the fastness when you know you messed up a strat. So you just stand back and recollect your thoughts and be safe. And that's pretty much the basics of this run. You just gotta balance it out. Be fast and be OHKO, but be to one of... Actually, I think you can be too much OHKO, but you lose the time, which I think is an okay trade-off compared to be too fast and lose the
I just
OHKO.
noticed Nico's
Yes?
feet seem to slide with this animation.
The which animation exactly?
Right here, as he was, I don't know, looking over his sniper rifle, his feet seem to slide out of place.
I mean, the ground itself is also pretty weird. It has that
Oh, that was a
particle.
great barrel explosion.
Yeah, that's
See,
pretty
the barrel
good.
explosions are known to be inconsistent on Luck of the Irish. I am so glad that they are cooperating today.
Where did
And we
Packy's
see
friend go?
Packy. I believe Droosy shot Packy's friend.
No, he's still looking out for him. He should be coming from the right side, but he's not there, and the mission's soft-locked in a way, I think. I'm not sure if it's soft-locked, but like,
What?
where is he?
Oh, this is so strange.
Okay, you should just walk down, Drizzy. Maybe he'll despawn or something?
No.
No, look. What
I've
is
never
going
seen
on?
this.
Me neither. So usually the Packy's trying to shoot him so the mission ends faster, but right here, he's not... What? Did he even get in? I don't think he did. That is very weird. Make sure to grab the knife in this mission, so we can use it for final interview later. And yeah, that guy, I think he got in eventually. I'm not sure what happened. It was unclear because Packy kind of covered him with his head when Druzy was aiming towards the car. But I think he got back in. Or he got teleported back in.
You see that custodian sweeping the streets right after that shootout?
Oh my god, I did.
He was so efficient. As you can see, there was no blood stains left on the alley street. Truly the
Exactly.
unappreciated working class of Liberty City, keeping the city clean.
Yeah. I mean, we do gotta admit, um, there always can be in games like a fourth wall breakage a bit with these. There's always someone cleaning up after the main character or the villains doing their thing. It's always clean afterwards, especially in multiplayer games where obviously you redo a match in the same map over and over and over. It always starts out clean again. So it kind of puts your mind questioning,
So this is the
who's
first
doing
time
all
you
this.
meet Playboy X in the game, and I think Playboy X is insufferable. I think that's. I
Oh,
mean, he
yes.
was designed to be insufferable. I think so. They did a great job with that, but it's still frustrating. I think to play with him, and this is also one of the most finicky missions in the entire run. Seriously, it really is. Like, a lot of things can go wrong in this mission.
Hence why your split was named Blow Your Run.
Yes.
That's already one very concerning thing. The cop's just not rolling. Usually you just stand still, but you can just straight out shoot.
So
And
I
here's
picked.
where we use the
Yeah. Go ahead.
Crazy.
Molotov, and we
Oh,
burn
wow.
up the guys above, and we also make sure Playboy doesn't go too fast, because Playboy can burn. But sometimes Playboy doesn't burn, not right, like right now. He'll burn and die right here, sadly. And this is why we hate Playboy as well, not just because
Playboy.
annoying in game as a personality.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he also dies like that pretty quick. So we use the Molotov, and the risky strat is to shoot Playboy like twice. So he stumbles a bit and slows down so the guys up there burn and Playboy gets affected less.
His Technicolor drip could not protect him.
Yes, it is not fireproof. And now we have to go
Great
out of
hoodie.
our way to get another Molotov, or a set of Molotovs rather. We're actually are you going for a Molotov drop? Because I think those just give out one Molotov. I usually just get my Molotovs from like the gun store, I believe. I think the gun shop does sell Molotovs. I don't remember exactly.
Can I make a quick charity-related interjection?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yes. Of course.
We have $10 from Fresh Riggy
Hey.
saying,
Oh,
just doing my
really?
part so Ben has to shave his head. Thanks, Riggy.
Wonderful.
And yeah, as a reminder to everybody, we've got a bunch of milestones coming up, including Drew doing a potential another run later on in the week if we hit 500. And also with the final goal being $2,000, and I will shave my head on stream for the kids.
Wow.
Oh, yay. The kids would love to see that.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they would.
Just don't give them your hair.
What?
Just don't give them the hair because,
I think you can actually donate hair, right?
Yeah.
To
Oh, yeah.
like certain places. I don't know if there is one around here.
I mean,
That's a good point.
There's probably something overseas with shipping, just put your hair in a Ziploc bag, make sure to get all the air out and just ship it all right there.
So now
mean,
I'll
if you're-
blow your cover for a second time.
Yep.
This might
If you're
kill.
famous.
It's fine.
Be careful.
I don't think he's gonna
Oh,
catch fire here.
Boy.
Yeah, he won't. Or? Yeah, okay, he
Always
doesn't.
shoot him to make sure he stays a little behind.
Yeah, I was just a bit worried because
Playboy.
you shot him on the stairs and he can stumble, I think.
Yeah,
And
if he
stumbles,
falls down the
he calls
stairs like
damage.
at all, he dies immediately or something.
If you're famous enough, you can auction off your hair, which is what John and Yoko did in
Wow.
1970. After their year of the bed-in, the previous year, they cut off all of their hair for charity, auction it off, along with the shorts of Muhammad Ali.
We going down through this sucker. You want to start rolling with me? Drive me back to my crib in Northwood on X. Screw you!
So now we're pretty much safe in the mission. Well, not really, but over here we don't get much risk because the cops are more fair in this part. They don't have moments to insta shoot you. You have a good angle on them. And right here, Droosy just exits
And now we're
immediately.
just waiting on Playboy to
Yes.
cooperate with us and have our getaway be quick.
Fortunately, he cooperates, and the cops nearby don't really affect our stuff because the immediate cops in this spawn, they don't seem to detect you that easily or don't detect you at all. I've had cops just fly by me as they spawned in pretty quick, but sometimes they can spawn. Like for instance, these cops are spawning right here. They will spot you, the ones up ahead, but not the ones behind.
Coming out
So
of missions, there seems to be a few of these static cop spawns that are scripted, such as the one that we will encounter later in a late checkout, where a pair of cops will just be sitting there in their car right outside of the hotel.
yeah,
This is just pure speculation on my part. I'm not too knowledgeable on the scripting of this game, although I know a little. I believe that just might be a precaution as for you to not immediately lose your wanted level, that there will always be cops right there.
yeah.
You some kind of stanky ass gypsy.
Just... So yeah, as I was saying, yeah, we can send her to like get wigs done. That's what I want to say in the end. That wigs are important. There's plenty of people with alopecia, unfortunately, and a bunch of other conditions that cause hair to drop out. So wigs are really useful. So if you've got hair that you don't want, send it over. Just make sure you've got everything right. The hair is okay. And of course, I assume also clean the hair, like wash your hair beforehand and whatnot before doing all the shipping stuff.
And take
Yes,
care of it.
you can send your hair and urine samples to Daniel the Assassin.
I'll make sure to make the wigs. No problem. Although I'm not sure what I'll do with the ladder they've just mentioned right there. I think I'll just okay, I'm just gonna stop right there.
All right, what mission are we
Is,
on?
out of the closet.
Oh yeah.
Part 1.
Into the streets.
Hey, she's fine. She recovered nicely from the headshot. Very good.
I'm glad. Oh.
She's fine. She got to experience a break without a head trauma this time, so
Very
that's
nice
good.
to let her go this time. I mean,
Yes.
you might as well.
Yep. So we called Frenchtown for a date, and now we're gonna go to Elizabeta, where actually no,
Manny.
sorry, Manny. Yes, Elizabeta's for later when she gets angry at Jacob for a certain thing, and someone outs himself as a traitor in some way. That certain someone with a certain car that's similar to a cop car.
Yeah, just a quick forecast check. Just to see what I was expecting. No, I'm just kidding. It was an accidental press. I didn't need... you know what? I should have looked at the weather forecast when I accidentally clicked it. I didn't even take it into mind, though. A real maestro woulda. So in this mission, there's a interesting feature. Nico cannot be ejected from the windscreen in this mission at any point, even though there's no one in the car with him. Doesn't matter how fast he drives into something, he will not be ejected from the windscreen. That's a good thing, because that could cause it, what I did just there.
The name of this mission, of course, is a connection to the movie, The French Connection. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I haven't watched
I've
that
never seen
movie
The French
either.
Connection. Its director just died recently. His name
Oh.
escapes me.
That's unfortunate. I mean, I can watch that movie in his memory, I guess. I mean, if it's an inspiration for this game, might as well, right?
Oh yes, of course.
I've
There are
watched the
many
movie.
movies that are
Yeah,
taken from Grand Theft Auto 4 in itself is a very derivative in some of its plot beats, but all comes together to make just a beautiful tapestry of narrative.
Did y'all watch Barat?
I have not.
me neither. I'm sorry. I know that movie is a cult classic amongst many people, especially Eastern Europeans like myself.
And
I
they
know that
also
movie.
they also say that GTA 4 was inspired heavily based on it, and I could see it a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess
can
like
see.
the brother thing really, because
Yeah.
I have read, I can't confirm the validity of this, but I've read that they initially intended Roman and Nico to be brothers, but they changed it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm sure that was probably in the books. I mean, it's a lot more of a symbolic relationship to be with a brother than with a cousin, but they nailed it pretty well with Roman and Nico, normally with cousins as well.
I mean, they have the
So,
same last name.
yeah, obviously. So it kind of begs the
Cousin
question.
is just a very fun word to say, and when Jason Zumwalt said it, I imagine that could have been what put the nail in for them being cousins.
Yeah.
There are a lot of changes that were made in the story of this game, not just GTA 4 base game, but its latter DLC that were changed because of the performances of these great characters. For example, you will notice that in the LCPD database, Ray Bacino is listed as 32 years old. And pretty clearly, he is not.
Much older.
So much older. Can you imagine that man being 10 years old when the Challenger exploded? It just doesn't make any sense. And of course, you hear him in The Lost and Damned, him refer to how he missed out on all the cocaine when it was big. I don't think it was because he was younger; he just wasn't doing it. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of stuff to unpack about the lore. And here we go with the construction for beginners. Right on time, we've got the void warp going. It's a safe way of doing the mission because from here we can just snipe the Union leaders. I think they're the leaders, yeah. So we've got this guy, that guy, and now the third guy, which we have to pause in for a moment to have him spawn in. And now we're going to just shoot through the wall. Perfect. Very clean shots from Droosy, and we've got the mission done. OHKO. So we're going to call Playboy to get Dwayne out of the way. We won't do Dwayne missions just yet. Possibly at the end of the run after the final mission, but that really depends on how quick Droosy will get the run done and on the timing of the marathon itself. So we'll see about that. So now we've also got photo shoot, which is pretty standard as well. We don't take any risks here. We don't go fast. I mean, we do go fast, but not extremely fast. Like for example, I think in the any percent run, the runner just comes into the baseball court and just blasts them with no consideration for their own health. But here, we go in, we wait to take the photo. There we go, the notifications are popping up. We take the photo. Now we run off, or we drive off a little bit further. This will make it so that when we shoot the target, the mission instantly ends because the other gangsters, they don't really go after Nico because they don't know where he is. So right here, we take down Marlon from right over here. This is pretty far enough. So we just shoot him, mission done. And we also look away to despawn the gangsters. And that way, we're completely safe. And mission's done.
And it's time for Snowstorm.
Yes. So because of the way Snowstorm works, Jacob's busy. So we gotta wait for the call to come in, then we cancel it by going to the taxi. And for this mission, we'll use the helicopter from the heli tours. So to do that, we void warp here. pretty straightforward. And we take one of the helicopters and fly it to Elizabeta's place to trigger the mission. And fortunately, because of this, we can also take some phone calls and texts on the way, which is useful for speedrun reasons, scheduling. Of course, after we call Elizabeta first to get the mission on the map. So the heli ride is pretty straightforward. There's nothing dangerous here, just gotta be safe, prudent when piloting a helicopter. Be sure to take that into consideration if you want to become a helicopter pilot in the near future. Make sure to take care of turbulence, the clouds, rain, all those type of things.
No smoking in the cabin.
Exactly.
Paranoid enough as it is. With the U.S. government on my ass.
Not very helpful to the hand-eye coordination for secondhand smoke.
Uh-huh. Hot box scene.
Now, the ideal calls to get here will be Droosy's, not a typical activity call, but rather, actually, you don't get activity calls, sorry, just random calls that don't progress anything. So you rather get the, I forget what it was, like the Perseus texts. And there was something else that, like, is really important to get from Droosy. I forgot what exactly. Oh yeah, the most wanted tutorial text. Where it says, go to a police car and use it so you can do most wanted.
Yeah, I think I've also gotten a Michelle call there, which that particular Michelle call that I got, if I'm remembering correctly, isn't necessary. But what it does help is that the unnecessary Michelle call doesn't come in at a later time when I want a more necessary call.
Yes. And we'll see why a Michelle call is important after this mission, actually. So right here, we trigger the mission marker, so the cutscene happens and everyone spawned in. We land the helicopter so it's safer, because if we trigger it while the helicopter's in the air, the helicopter keeps drifting off forwards, and it can crash sometimes, but here, it's safe. It can even reposition, I think. So now we're gonna pilot the helicopter into the back of the hospital. So we're gonna go right behind the enemies. They don't get alerted because they don't care yet. They only care when you start shooting them. So we're gonna get the helicopter right next to this ladder that's back here. So we're gonna climb the ladder, make sure the helibays are not too close. We're gonna take over by this little cupboard thing and start blasting. And we're completely safe, somewhat, from the gunshots. A secret entrance, exactly, enemy. So from here, we're gonna take the guys from the back. Yeah, so we're gonna shoot them right there. Make sure that guy on the bottom left there doesn't shoot us because he is dangerous. He just plops out really fast because he likes to be that way. As you can see, he just loves to be fast and he can shoot really well. So we kill him. And now we're gonna climb right here so we can kill the two guys guarding the drugs. Or like one guy because we killed the other. And now we're just gonna get the drugs and that's it. For these guys, we don't worry about the rest. Now that we got the cutscene trigger, we're gonna get back here by the cupboard, which is a new place to climb, and just climb up the rooftop right here. And we've basically escaped the building. And the cops aren't properly triggered yet, because we're escaping so fast, but once we fly up into the air into this helicopter, the cops are gonna be in their proper state. And that helicopter can shoot, so Droosy will like dive in forwards so that the shots, if there are any, go into the helicopter instead of Nico, and we're safe from the cops for now. But of course, because it's a 3-star wonder level, we can't just pilot our way into the police circle. It will keep following us because I guess that's how police works in real life or something, or for difficulty reasons.
As long as you're in the helicopter, will stick to you, yes.
Yes, because the helicopters can be bugged obviously and whatnot. And if you have a 3-star 1 level, which means you're a pretty wanted man, they can just do that. So yeah, now to escape the helicopter, we're gonna just dive into the water, because we obviously can't just dive into the ground because we'll die. So right here, we're gonna be sure to go pretty fast, stay high up in the air, don't get hit by the heli blades, and just dive. And right here, you can see Nico's already out of the police circle. We won't follow him, and we land right by the pier, which is pretty good. And of course, if you fail, you can fail this jump actually, because you can bail out, still be in the circle, and get spotted by the
wow.
boats. Or you can go out, but just not enough, and you'll get spotted by the boats. But
I always find myself on the edge of my seat whenever that is executed. The
You and
helicopter
me
bail.
both, brother.
you and me, Froth brothers.
Many things are always being clenched whenever that is occurring. You know.
Yes. So we
Drinking
got
my
one
hog
delivery.
for real, fam.
But fortunately, this is a 1-star, so it isn't much of a problem.
Danger. No real danger. They don't quite shoot you during the 1-star, I don't believe.
They can, just not in the situation.
Yeah.
Like for instance, if you shoot a gun and there's a cop nearby and get 1-star 1 level, there's a chance you just shoot straight out of the box, even if it's a 1-star 1 level. Oh yeah, I can't spell. We did have Nico just land into the ground when Droosy did that dive. He landed on the pier.
before it's happened.
Yeah. So that's why we're on the edge of the sea, because that can happen if you mess up the lineup and how the helicopter moves.
I think my worst there
Crushing.
was getting hit by the helicopter blades as I bailed out.
Oh, that was, you know, it was like I would always say, it's always crushing to have a death in an OHKO run, because the run is basically over there, but it's always nice when it's an unexpected or a funny one. You know, it makes it just a little better.
Valid.
Yes, like you remember the car door from
I was going to bring it up
yes.
when we got to Have a Heart.
This one.
Yes, exactly. So what Droosy does is he gets that far away from Elizabeth's place and then blows up the car with a grenade. And when he did that one time, he climbed up some stairs, like basically where he parks there are some stairs. It's like perpendicular to the cars, like the car is right over there behind them, and then there's the stairs up ahead. So as he was climbing up the stairs, he was about to shield himself from the blast. He didn't do it in time, and the car door, it flung out and it flew right into him and killed him. So right here, this is the spot, but Droosy doesn't run to the stairs, he runs to the side here. So he's safe. And
I
now
believe that clip took place in May 2022. I actually personally believe that might have been the first or the second ever OHKO death that I witnessed. That was when I first started following Droosy's OHKO journey.
yes, I believe so too.
Amazing.
It's pretty fuzzy memories, but it's memories nonetheless. So we're safe from Have a Heart, and usually video error work to avoid the cops. There's a high chance the cops will just show up because it's a pretty cop-infested area. So we just video error warp. It's no cheating whatsoever in this instance. The cops didn't even show up, but Droosy just did to be fast because look, there's a taxi right over yonder. Sometimes you can take the risk of when there's no cops, you can have a taxi also be nearby when the car blows up, but of course it can't be too close to the car blowing up because the taxi will get spooked and then it will just get out and run.
Another
That didn't
reason I like to video editor warp there is most speedrunner maestros are dying at that point, which advances the time in the day. And I wanted to do that. I wanted to advance the time, so I like to video editor warp and then sleep.
That makes sense. Same thing as Shadow, basically.
Yep.
Also, yeah, Ricky, that's what we mentioned, the car door from the exploded car. Just hitting Droosy right on the way up some stairs.
Alright, let's get some buskers. Put that busker luck into the universe for me. I'm gonna go check down here. I got time.
Yeah.
I do it every time. I love a busker.
I love a busker.
I'm pretty sure most people know this by now, but the busker is voiced by Dan and what's the other Hauser's name?
Sam.
Sam. Dan and Sam Hauser's dear father, who is a saxophone player himself.
So that's pretty neat. So this is also the Saint Thomas War record we're talking about. Basically, give money to free buskers, you get the ringtone on your phone. Fortunately,
one.
Droosy didn't get the... Oh, you do? That's dope.
I don't want it
We
to
didn't
get
get
blocked by
the-
Mallory call though.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't get the Subway one, but you got this one. So, this is the 1 out of 3. So, here we go. Money given. I think Droosy, I think Nico's donation of $10 is pretty generous. People would just give out $1 usually, or 5 or something. I mean, yeah, in terms of normal people standards, what they give out to buskers and whatnot. Now, not Creative Bush is asking why buskers. Well, I think Marty's explained it. Basically, it's like kind of like a Hauser Brothers. What's it called?
Here he is.
Yes, the second
Aw,
time.
what a
Nice.
guy.
So basically, the Hauser Brothers' father is a saxophone player. So they want to give a homage to him by putting in these buskers you can donate to, and 3 times you can get a ringtone. So the song Saint Thomas' relevance to GTA 4, I'm not sure exactly. It might
It's
be a
on a
popular...
JNR.
Oh yeah? Oh,
And you
that's
can
good.
hear it in the back of some of Laszlo's bits on Integrity 2.0.
That's
I
nice.
believe in Validate Tony, actually.
And maybe it's something important to like New York culture, which the City of Liberty City is based on, like Manhattan. I'm not sure which exactly. So
Yeah,
there's a lot
the
of
jazz
things.
clubs in New York City are pretty well-renowned and historical.
Yeah, so that's exactly what it is.
Deep importance to the region.
That's great.
Yeah, and obviously the Italian American people in the game use GNR. Like for example, in Pegorino's car, that's the main radio station you play. Or when you get into the garbage truck for what's it called? The diamonds in the garbage. I forgot the mission's name.
Oh my!
It's not. What happened? Oh no! Oh man, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, Nico right there was a complete idiot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't run away. Instead, he just continued to have his hands up. He has his hands up, so our friend there, the blackmailer, punched him. So unfortunately, this won't be a zero death run in GTU, but the zero death run has been completed before, so you can go watch that. So you can see the real good run. Over here, we might have a 1 death run, which is basically good as well. Especially if you have a death like that, none of your fault, not a skill issue, just a game issue. So I'm honestly just gonna call this like 0 deaths myself, just unofficially.
The blackmailer has been known to, well, I do recall one specific death with the blackmailer. The intended, well, you'll see right here, the intended route of completing this mission.
Oh, the Falcon kick.
Oh yeah, exactly. So, oh my god, is there? Oh no, okay, that was just an Eben emote, but I thought I saw like the Falcon K actually being turned into an emote because like it happened near the water side, basically. So you'll see right here, we get into fighting mode with the blackmailer, so he starts fighting us, but we don't fight him, we run away.
I love
So
the
when we-
momentary slow walk of mocking him, even right after something like that.
Yes, so here's where the Falcon kick happens. So basically, Juicy got down here, the guy down here got down here, but Juicy wasn't quick on the trigger here, so he got kicked. But here, Juicy's quick on the trigger, and the guy dies in the water, so his evidence also gets washed up, and the mission instantly finishes because there's no evidence to give to Francis, so it just ends right there. Pretty quick. And I know what Natalis is thinking, but I won't do it. It's too. No, I won't do it.
We are very serious commentators here.
Yes.
Yes.
No jokes.
Oh my. I really like Grand Theft Auto 4, how you can shove a cop just a little.
Yeah, you can do it once, but
Without
twice.
much consequence.
Yeah, but once you do it again, it's a consequence.
So we need to go.
And honestly,
Yeah, that is a wonderful fun fact about its presence in a Working Girl. 6 Academy Awards that they won or was nominated for. I would usually know something like this.
it's a quick Wikipedia look away.
I've never actually seen Working Girl, but it is on my list.
We're going to. Okay, here we are, Bucko. Thanks.
So now what we're gonna do is initiate final interview, which is like the same thing as part 1 of the French Town mission. I'm really bad at mission names today. Jesus. So yeah.
Mustard. Something with mustard.
Yes.
We'll be there in no time. Great, thanks.
And yes, Alejandro is back for the job. It has been like a few days in game, and we lost the taxi. Because, of course, we had to call Francis after getting the final interview set up. But Drew's got taxi called in, and we'll go. I forgot what you do to why you go all the way up there. Actually,
Trying to get lawyers to call before
Ah.
Packy.
that's true. Yeah, it's
Favorite
important to
guy.
get. Yes, it's important to get lawyers called because obviously you get the lawyers set up pretty quick. Like it's already set up. You don't have to like get a text and then wait another day and whatnot. So right here, we should get the lawyers call. Hopefully,
No.
no. Packy's too quick on the trigger.
So can you take me to.
Got it. Sorry. Close I can get you.
And yes, thank you, Southwest. Out of the closet. That's what I meant to say. And yeah, that's actually true. French Tom is Lao's cousin. So that means that French Tom is also Kyle's cousin.
Sorry, man.
And okay, I don't want to get into it. I was about to make a certain joke about French Tom, but I don't wanna. I really don't. That's
It
a
is
bit.
important to note that this mission right here, as as questionable as its content is, you can actually beat this game without completing it ever.
Yeah, true.
We speedrunners just complete it specifically because a lot of the calls that you will get specifically telling you, hey, you have to finish this mission, you got to go on a date on this with this guy, that will block some very important phone calls, or delay them rather, and it'll be a much longer game, much longer run. So yeah.
Now we're gonna be waiting for the lawyers. This is the second opportunity we can do to wait for the lawyers. Hopefully we can, so that we can get you on with the date with French Tom. The lawyers can be very picky, but we got them. That's good. We've got it set up for 12 a.m. on a Saturday. So all we gotta do is sleep a bit, or just do more missions until the time arrives, and there you go. We've got final interview is pretty much bog standard as well. You'll see about how we do it. We just do it the stealthy way, which has been covered many times in other YouTube videos, and I think it's even done in the any percent one. So nothing new there.
Come on, out of the way.
So now what Droosy's doing is going back to the paint spray to pass the time by 3 hours. It was free for paint spray, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Now the important thing to note about paint spray, do not use this to pass days. It does not pass days. If you go at like 11 p.m. and go to a paint spray, you'll be on the same day. So basically if you're like 11 p.m. on a Friday, you'll still be Friday after 12 a.m. So be careful about that if you want to do this yourself. So here we go, out of the closet part 2. This will be a very not straightforward, but like just grab the mustard, throw it at French Tom, and he instantly dies. That's a really good throw.
Wow.
Yes, that's the best thing you can have. Because essentially, you don't want to shoot him, and you don't want to get him too alerted. Because if you do, other NPCs will get alerted, or even cops, and well, you'll get shot or hit, and that's not good. So yeah, we just mustered French Tom to death.
That was like a poetic slump.
Yep.
You know, that French Tom took. I believe that was. I could even say that was cinematic.
Maybe it's faked. Maybe Nico gave him a little call that we couldn't see, saying, "Bro, fake your death, please. I don't want to kill you, dude."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Okay," and he slumps over dramatically.
I'm so dead. Oh. That's him.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, so this mission, we're gonna take the taxi straight to where we have to go. We don't need to use the cop car because they're always there spawned in. So what we do is we go from up top. We don't go from down below where everyone is with all the cars and whatnot. So we're gonna go from up here and we're gonna start blasting. We're gonna pull out our gun and just start blasting as soon as we can. As you can see, we've got them all pretty much with no fanfare. So we gotta be careful. So like as you've seen, the guy on the most left, he didn't react much because that's how he's scripted. So we can take the guys by surprise and kill them all. We can use a grenade to get the guys to stumble. Wow.
That was strange.
That was strange.
Yeah. Threw off your aim a little bit, didn't it?
What the flip?
Very squirrely. Oh, wow. Oh, what? What?
This game is unreal.
Oh my. There's Adam Dimiev.
Yeah. That was an interesting set of events. The car flew by, the guy slid all over the floor.
Not
It's
the
like-
first time I've been surprised by Portrait of a Killer here.
Never a dull
one
moment.
One time I was doing Portrait of a Killer on one of my casual GTA 4 runs, and I came to discover that if you leave a certain enemy alive last, you can spare him. And I'm not quite sure what the significance of that is, because he wasn't Adam Dimiev. It was just some guy. It's very weird.
Yeah, I do remember that actually. You can actually spare him. It's pretty consistent. So basically, what we gotta do is kill everyone except him. And it works every time. But you can't really identify him until you've got him somewhat. So once you kill Adam and the rest of the guys believe him alive, you'll start begging for his life. It's very
Actually,
specific.
I don't think it was Adam, because I've left Adam I tried to get it again, and it's like, oh yeah, that's Adam, and let me just leave him alive. And he went climbing up the ladder, and then when I climbed up the ladder after him, he just shot me in the face.
I think maybe it only works
One of
when
his goons, I believe.
either one of his goons, or if they're only down below. If they're up on the second story, maybe they only shoot. Maybe it's that way. I mean, this game is scripted in all kinds of ways. Maybe when he's down with the cars, that's when he can beg.
Silly of
Maybe.
Packy to simply not take the fastest route up here.
Yes.
Almost makes you believe he's not fit enough for this work. But he gets here on his own time.
Yeah. I mean, he's mostly the shooter, so we can understand him not being able to climb much.
Is he? Is he mostly the shooter?
True.
Well, not in this
Canonically,
mission.
He just kind of
certainly.
stands around.
yeah,
He's
he
your
does.
lookout. He's your guardian angel now.
Uh, he's the angel of death. MC. So right here we take the rooftop, take out everyone one by one. Make sure we use the rooftop as cover, since we don't have anything else as cover. That's more viable and efficient. So we're gonna take everyone out, and now Droosy's gonna go down here and take the guys out from over there. Let me see. Yeah, he's gonna use the sniper rifle to take those guys out. There should be one more guy, but he's really well hidden. Yeah, he's pretty well hidden. I think you can shoot the boxes out of the way. I'm not sure. So yeah, once we get over there, it'll trigger the other guys to come out. Or spawn in and come out. But they're pretty easy if you take cover right there. Still not sure about that guy though. Yeah, there he is. Just make sure. I think he stumbled down. Oh, is he dead? He is. Okay. So you throw... Oh my god. Okay. You throw a grenade there. I think there's still one more guy alive. No, okay, good. So, yeah. Droosy's done it pretty riskily. Usually...
They like to hide. Let
Yeah.
them run.
The more safer strat is to just stay by the rooftop and use the sniper rifle and then shoot through the cracks in the gate and kill them that way. And then pick them off one by one. But this is also viable, just a bit more risky and fast. So now what we're gonna do is we'll have two sets of two cars following us from our enemy. So this is the first one. So we stop. Well, once they spawn in, we stop to a halt. And once they spawn in and stop to a halt, we shoot the shooter first. If we see him, and if we don't see him, we just shoot blindly. Droosy's not getting it. Oh boy,
Oh
that's...
my.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Fortunately, Droozy got lucky there, and the guys up front didn't kill him.
Oh my gosh.
But this was really unfortunate. So the guys got really close to the truck and got well hidden. And Droosy tried to move to get them more visible. But when you move, the other guys also spawn in front of you. I mean, well, behind the camera. So yeah, obviously the human brain can't keep 10 million things going at once. So obviously one thing slips, and well, that was Droosy moving the truck, and they spawned behind the camera. But fortunately, he survived, so that's good.
It takes a certain level of mastery to be able to get yourself out of a situation like that.
Exactly. And maybe just enough not panicking like an idiot, which is something I do often when doing OHKO, or well, when I did OHKO.
Here's a guy who knows how to keep his cool.
Exactly. I think he keeps the mysterious liquid cool as well in a jug. That's a slang for water, guys, by the way. Not what you're thinking. Not the type of thing you get close to a radiator and, well, you know the rest of that story.
What? Radiator.
Yes, I am not gonna go further into that.
Okay, don't.
We are a
People-
serious commentary team.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. People who know. That's all I'm gonna say is that Invincible meme. Not Invincible, Mr. Incredible meme. Going uncanny.
Those who know.
Those who know.
Those who don't know. So now we've got our second tailing mission, which is uneventful for now. The end where we get to shoot the guys that are falling will be interesting, but that's way ahead. It's like in 1 minute or 2.
You know, I just figured out why this doesn't occur to me in my mind as a tailing mission, and I figured it out just now. It's because you can go full speed. You can drive as fast as you would like, and the faster you drive, the better, in fact. And for that reason, I like that. It's high octane for me. Versus like whatever the one for Jerry is, and Escuela of the Streets. You have to like slowly just wait around from behind the car.
Yeah, this is why this mission and Meltdown is also good, because
Yeah.
and also the mission with what's the guy's name? Derek's enemy, the first guy, Bucky. You also just can go as fast as you want and he'll catch up. So those are good tailing missions at least. And no, can't spell. I won't say that word. I'm gonna make sure not to say it. And here we are at the end of the tailing. We're gonna wait for the helicopter to land as the game instructs us. Well, we can shoot those
There
two
is, of course,
guys.
a small chance of getting a police wanted level right here where you snipe those guys, but it looks like we have avoided that this time
Yes.
around.
A good way to get to avoid the cops is 100 view distance, but that doesn't always work. But fortunately, this time it did. At least I think you have it at 100 view distance, but I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch it, but I'm pretty sure you do.
No, it's
pretty
19.
much. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
just
got
got lucky.
super lucky then. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Joseph.
fly this thing.
Yes. So we're just gonna fly it straight away, so to make sure the guy that clings on doesn't just not cling on and start shooting. Because if you try to like avoid him, yep. If you try to like avoid him too hard,
So close. So
yeah,
close.
indeed. If you try to avoid him too hard, like actually, I don't know, do something about him, unlike taking off directly, he'll just get his gun out and shoot. But if you just do your own thing, just take off directly, he doesn't shoot. He just clings on or slips off, like he did by now. So we're safe. Now just a smooth flyback. 2 stars so the cows don't follow us. I think Marty also mentioned during this fight specifically that one of the, like, there's a clock somewhere, digital clock on a building that doesn't update properly or something. I'm not sure exactly, like we've had a conversation about some building that we fly across here in Broker.
Yeah, there's a
like-
clock tower, but it definitely updates properly.
Yes, I'm very fond of it actually. I love that clock tower. It's always updated properly for me.
Yep.
Okay, so then we just talked about it being there, not it being peculiar in a way. And now Droosy is being careful with the landing, because you can land this very badly and just break the helicopter and fail the mission. It has happened before when trying to be fast, so Droosy's got safe there.
Helicopter is very forgiving to beginners, actually. Or well, maybe not. But I believe that the helicopter blades are pretty hardy, harder than they would be in real life. Any
Yeah.
helicopter master would not have much issue with a helicopter, but if you're being too fast and loose, you could damage it.
Yeah.
But Droosy, at this point, is a very keen helicopter master with his under the bridges runs.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
I am such a fan of those under the bridges runs. Not an official category, like sweatshirt, but very fun and fun to watch.
Can you get us a car, man? I'm afraid these two idiots.
And if you look at Sweatshirt, actually not Sweatshirt, but under the bridges runs correctly, like if you look at them in depth, Droosy likes to fly in a certain place, and if you learn about the place, you can actually do one of Zolika's vehicle thefts pretty easily, because a car will be placed there.
Fucking bad.
Basically, it's like a water tower thing in Alderney. I'm not sure what it was exactly. But Droosy,
Michael.
yeah.
Come on, Michael.
Come on, Michael. So Droosy, after his under the bridge runs, always flies there and lands there, and that's where one of the cars will be. Just a little tip, if you're planning to play Ozalika's extra side missions, which is a good mod for this game, if you want more content. After you've done the random pigeons, the moved pigeons, that's it. And
Here,
good luck.
Droosy will be getting onto the train tracks to have the fastest route, and will be disembarking the train track at a very specific gap in the bridge.
Actually, I think you can disembark at any gap once you're at that point, but obviously you gotta be at the gap where it lands you where you want to be. So, unlike the
Onto
any
the
percent
official
one,
marker.
yes, unlike the any percent one, we don't land right into the action. We land where the marker is, aka in the parking lot. Because if we land where the action is, we get shot instantly and die. So we don't do that. So now, let's hope Juicy gets the little jump there through the crack. Not the first try. So let's see. We got it, second try. Good. With the car flip, that's alright as well. Also, yeah, Druzy, I think for flying a helicopter, you didn't have the controller plugged, right?
No.
Yeah, so southwest, you're right.
Yeah.
So,
and it's
yeah. So right here we take cover. This is fine, mostly. But there are chances where the boxes just fly off and you might have less cover than usual and just get shot. But here, just didn't have the boxes fly off, so we're good. Gotta be careful
lots
down
of
there.
lots of opportunity for this to go south.
Exactly. So now we're gonna take over there. We accidentally shot, I think that was Packy actually. Oops. Yeah, that was Packy. Oops. Now that's okay. We're gonna shoot the guy up top so he doesn't have an angle on us when we move. Oh, that guy on the right as well. Now we're good. We just have one more guy, two more guys. So we shot that one guy. Now we have one more guy left. So he should be right there. Yeah. Now, before we enter this building, we make sure to shoot the guy above. Where, let me just see exactly what Droozy's trying to do first.
I accidentally shot the door the wrong way.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now Gordon's in the way.
It's really unfortunate.
Now,
Quite bad, really.
yeah. So we're gonna shoot that guy up there. So we're gonna be careful entering in. Good. The guy up there didn't shoot us with a shotgun. It can happen pretty easily. And now we just shoot those guys. Pretty straightforward. Make sure no one else is here. Okay, now we're gonna go back here a little bit so we have an angle of the guy above, a second guy above. And now comes in the grenade. So what it'll do is it'll either kill or get the guys all the way over there to just get out of cover and go on the ground. It killed him. That's good. So now just gonna get the rocket launcher out so he can move faster. And here, usually you don't get shot at all. I think, yeah. So you just run straight for the door, and you don't get shot. The bullets might come whiz by, but they don't often shoot Nico. I have rarely seen them shoot Nico.
This is a great appearance of Packy Phelps.
Exactly. If you don't know what this means, it basically means that in LA Noir, Cole Phelps swims like a madman. He swims pretty well, pretty fast. And so does Packy right here.
I jump in for a quick donation.
Yes.
Oh,
Awesome. We have $10 from Marty saying, for the children and for the single most profound character in all of GTA canon, contributing to the cause of getting Ben to steal his look. I'm
Awesome.
just borrowing it, okay? I'm not stealing it.
Also, Packy doesn't have a
mean-
big bushy beard.
Oh yes. No, he's got very wispy, almost adolescent facial hair on him.
Thank you, Marty. That's very generous of you.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's nice for the kids.
Exactly. So that was a good call out for the donation because all we did was just drive the boat back to the pier where we finished the mission. So we call Kate to trigger the date, then we call her again to cancel the date so we don't get a call from her again or something. I'm not sure what happens if you don't call her, but it's basically cancels all the important calls instead, so we don't want that. We tried calling Mallory to start hostile negotiations. It didn't happen. That's okay. We're just gonna sleep instead.
I think it will work here.
Yeah. Basically, I think it's like 6 to 12 hours after the first call. Okay, maybe not. So hopefully this time it'll work.
No, I'm not gonna do it now. I gotta go do the interview.
Oh, right. That's true. So we'll talk about hostile negotiations a bit later.
Come on, just run away.
Packy absolutely does waste one of your phone call opportunities, telling you to call Katie. If you don't call Katie right here, and she, you know, they're worried about her. She doesn't get out much.
Where you going, man? Finish. I'm going home to blow some haze and beat up the coochie. Yo!
I think one of the most important things that people have mentioned is that Nico Bellic just comes in, says his full name. Sorry for that. Says his full name, camera on, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm Nico Bellic," and then kills it. Then the guy finds a dead right there in the office. Nothing suspicious about the new hire Nico Bellic. Meanwhile, in GTA, I think in GTA 5, yeah, they're like worried. Oh no, my identity. Oh no. It's like, yeah, I'm just Nico Bellic here for an interview.
Sigma.
Personally, whenever I do this mission, I make it just a little bit more believable, and I put Nico in the Russian shop glasses. You know, can't recognize him if he's in glasses.
Oh yeah. Maybe a cap. Oh, you can't wear a cap.
Yes, no, not nearly as formal as glasses.
Yeah,
They make
Real.
you look smart.
yeah. I mean, I know what you're trying to reference there. It's like Nico without the hat, Nico, and then with the hat, Nico the Nico Bellic. It's like Perry the Platypus.
No, he's a Nikolai. That's what it's short for.
That's true.
That's what he'll let him believe, but it isn't. You know, that's just another layer of cover
Exactly.
for his identity.
And now here we do hostile negotiations. This is important because we do a void warp right inside of the warehouse. So what this does is it gets the taxi right here under it, right in the water, and we exit the taxi quick enough so we don't take damage, and then we fall into the void right here. Specific type of swimming in a certain direction so we don't bump into the barrels. And here, nobody is alerted by our presence, and we just knife them. It's important we knife them, and we don't cross too far back to the other side, because if we do, then the whole fight is triggered and we have to shoot our way and we die. So here's the proper stealth section.
Always fun to watch this.
Yes.
You know, they'll just take these knives to their person.
Exactly.
And they won't fight back. They don't have knives to make this fair, you know?
Yeah, but we might... Yeah, as you can see, the gun just shot there on the ground. That
Oh,
can be
wow.
dangerous. But sometimes Nico just grabs the gun instantly, but in that instance he didn't, and he could have died. But that's okay. This is also the opportunity to take the M4, which is much better than the AK. Pretty obvious, I guess.
Just getting them. Absolutely executing that man.
Exactly. Now, it's very important to be careful near those explosive barrels. They can explode if they are damaged enough. So we don't want the knife to hit those. That's our final guy to knife. After that, we trigger the fight, but pretty late and we're safe. So here we go. We take the... Oh, we don't take the RPG to go up, but that's okay. So you get behind this pillar and then shoot the explosive barrels. So those are the barrels, and then that... Or not that barrel, because that guy was already aiming for us. That barrel should explode,
These
but it doesn't.
uncooperative barrels.
Yes. Although I think Droosy on the one up top, he shot it too far up. It needs to be shot more to the center. The barrels basically are a bit weird in this game, because if you shoot the very top, it won't explode sometimes. But if you shoot the center, it almost always explodes, unless if it's too far of a barrel. Like if you have one VD and it's rendering, but it's too far, then it doesn't explode, even when shot in the center. So it has to be 100 VD, or just close enough to be rendered and close, and then it'll explode, and also the center, of course. And we save Roman. Just like that.
And then they hug. And
Yeah.
everything's okay.
But we skipped the cutscene where they hug, so really, they maybe never hugged.
That cutscene actually avoids the instance of that you can get sometimes, which is clone Roman. Sometimes coming out of that in-game cutscene, it will spawn a second, or rather, it will forget to despawn the Roman that was used within the in-game cutscene where Nico and Roman share a hug.
That's Broman.
Yeah, and Broman will just run screaming.
Roman was originally born conjoined, but they cut it off of him when he was a baby, and that Roman continued on to live a very similar life and dress the same way.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if you can't be conjoined, at least you can be twins, right? At least twins, you know.
Yep. We're now
I think
waiting
we-
on a UL paper call here,
Yes.
which will start the mission Paper Trail.
Which is very boring. It's another one of those tailing missions where you can't really speed it up. I think we encountered Broman during our co-op run, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, yes. Our, we once had a very nice co-op run together of Grand Theft Auto 4.
And its DLCs afterwards.
Oh, yes.
And yes, you might be thinking co-op as in Mafia work? No. Single player co-op using GTA Connected. We got a Little Jacob activity call, which is not good. We need a new paper call, which is the good one, but it's okay. Juicy's gonna go now and sleep to make sure to wash down the sorrow of getting a Little Jacob activity call. All that's missing is the alcohol.
I've always noticed that little Jacob is more shy than the rest of your friends to ask to go out. He'll He'll just give you random thumbs down because he wants you to call you first.
Exactly.
Something I don't encounter with the rest of them.
No, I think Brucey goes straight out and calls you like, "Oh, let's hang out more."
Oh yeah,
And
totally.
I think Jacob does text about it, at least.
Nico really getting his beauty sleep in.
Yeah.
Yes.
To do what Nico does, you got to be really well rested.
Exactly.
I
Still
wonder how
getting text
comfortable it
messages
is to
somehow.
sleep in a suit.
Sleep in a suit? Oh yeah, probably terrible. This looks like
I
a pretty
mean,
stiff suit.
Yeah, but of course it's just a game. You
Very
can
slim
imagine.
cut too.
Yeah. You can imagine that, like, of course, after all this work Nico's done, it's probably not very a clean suit anymore, like up to par as it was when he first bought it, because, sweat and stuff and whatever. So it gets more comfy, so your body also stretches, because, new clothes are always too tight, even if they are well
Yeah, he's
fit.
really breaking them in.
Yeah, he's broken them in. Also, hi, Ethan.
Hi,
Yeah.
Ethan.
We got the old paper call, and now for another boring tailing mission.
Bowling!
God, I wish we had some bowling in this run, but for speed's sake, we do not.
No.
Droosy here is still, I believe, the world record holder for bowling in
That's
Grand Theft
right.
Auto 4.
That is right. I finished half a game of bowling. I beat Michelle at a half game of bowling in 50 seconds or something like that.
That's pretty dope.
True mastery.
I think it's either Michelle or Packy that suck the most at bowling. Like, they do not get any points in whatsoever. They always miss and stuff.
Oh no, Packy is. The first time I beat Grand Theft Auto 4, I obviously took Packy out. His sister was dead, of course. Might as well take him out bowling. And we ended our bowling game in a draw. I believe Packy is a pretty solid bowler. Sometimes.
Weird. I remember him having a line saying that he hates bowling, but maybe that's just when he loses, and that's what
Yeah,
everyone says
it's
when
when
you
he
lose a
loses.
game.
He's a very sore loser.
Of course.
He only likes games that he's winning.
Now we got the line from Jacob and Nico. That's when you fly under the bridge, which is pretty dope to do. And you also get a bridge underflown automatically. So if you want to go for the achievement, now you've got one less. Now we're doing just as the 80% speedrun does, where we call 911 to have Jacob shoot faster because we skip all the dialogue between them. Because obviously when Jacob misses, Nico says, "Oh, you missed, I could have shot that with my eyes closed and one finger, my pinky finger, oh." And of course that's slowed down, but no, now we just shot him right away. And now we don't abandon the helicopter, we actually take it to Free Leaf Clover. That's right, the time has arrived. Prepare your pog champs or sad faces if Droosy happens to die, but hopefully not. Probably not.
No, I'm not
And
going to die.
No.
This is pre-recorded.
Exactly. So it's gonna be quite a flight back. So it's gonna be pretty uneventful, but we're gonna get some calls in, some texts in. But other than that, it's gonna be Free Leaf Clover time. And I've got a lot of explaining to do, so be prepared to keep up with my fast speech. Yes. Fasten your seatbelts, because I'm gonna drink some soda before my fucking throat goes dry. And I said the word again.
Some water.
Yeah, two sides of the same coin.
Based in
I
hydrochin.
don't think it's the same coin.
I mean, we're drinking liquid, alright? To keep us hydrated. Also, Team Liquid.
Mallory. That's good enough. I'd like a text message from little Jacob if possible, but I don't think it's coming. And we get to listen to the beeping of the helicopter rotor the entire way. Wonderful.
Here's another mission with one of my favorite characters, Michael.
Let's do this.
Hope nothing happens to him.
Please.
Looks so nice. Looks so nice in his suit.
All right, here's how the shit is going down. We're gonna go inside and each take down a security guard. Me and St. Michael here are gonna handle the
So,
civilians.
we've got our P4 ready, we've got our helicopter ready.
PE4? I never
Just
heard of
some
that.
limey name. Yeah, just some limey name for C4 that Derek put over here.
I never heard of that. Some limey name for C4 that Derek here picked up over there.
I ain't having this argument with you, Patrick. Safe to say.
But you don't understand, it doesn't destroy what's behind the door. That's the most important part about P.
And it should be washable.
Oh, they're going to be washable, all right.
Definitely
it's going
gonna
to be
see.
washable, alright.
C4 residue is gonna give me when I snort up a line of shot through one of them.
This is it, boys.
Alright, let's see now. This
Oh
is
my
the, well, not
gosh.
exactly. Oh,
Like that.
Jesus, that was a
Oh,
crash and a
dear.
half. So yeah, now this is not the moment yet, but it will be soon where we start the proper meat of the mission. So here we go.
Let's
Time
get
to
to the
shine. Time
meat.
to exactly. Time to explain. Gonna let Droosy keep silent so he can focus, and I'm gonna explain away. Okay,
Bro.
so we shoot back in to trigger the mission faster. I mean, the rest of the mission faster. So we run off to the side right away, to the left side. And we run
Works
across the
every time.
building. Yes, to the back of the building, and we have two cops waiting for us, but they're low health, so just shoot them instantly, they're dead. And now we're gonna run fast, very fast, to this alleyway to the right. Well, first we're gonna shoot that car to make it explode and kill some cops. And now we're gonna wait for the cops to spawn here, the SWAT guys. At any point now, there we go. And now we're gonna shoot the guys on the left, make sure no guy comes from the right. Sometimes he has a chance to spawn. And just shoot Nico right away. So we're just gonna shoot
They have
everyone
no
else.
idea what hit him.
Yep, and now we're gonna go over here, gonna blow up the car over there. Or just kill those two guys, even better, so there's no smoke from the blown up car. We're gonna go back to get Packy and Derek not abandoned. And now there's a guy coming from the left here that will rush us. So we're gonna be careful with him. Go back to Packy and Derek to make them not think we abandoned them. Now we're gonna shoot those guys down there. Gonna go back to Packy and Derek. And then shoot the guy on the right that we have to kill. And he also will shoot us if we don't. So now we're gonna run straight ahead. Don't get shot from behind, hopefully. Those guys on the right won't shoot. There's no guys on the left because they're scripted to aim. And the throw grenade right there for whatever reason.
No reason.
Yeah. And we got the cutscene and we're safe. For now.
For now.
So we'll go to the other end. Because that way no cops will spawn in very unwise positions. Follow Packy and Derek. Now we're gonna stay here in cover and make sure we don't get hit because it's pretty easy to get hit. So we shoot those guys in anticipation. I think that's how it works, the word. And now we're gonna stay here to the left and there'll be guys coming on the right. Gonna ignore Derek or Packy shooting the fucking roof. Or ceiling, rather. And there
I don't know
we
what
go.
he's doing. He's seeing things.
He's shooting the
Yeah,
helicopter.
maybe shooting at the helicopter. Yeah.
Aww.
So now, yeah. So now we're gonna go to the other side, pretty quick, and we're gonna stay by this pedal right here. Do not shoot the cop too fast because they're trying to come in. And there we go. Once we shoot the first guy, the other guys will come from the left on the stairs and use these. Oh, okay. Oh. We're good. Usually you'd get those two cops instantly, and you should shoot the guys up. Yeah. And then you shoot the guys off the stairs, but choose this guy anyway. So now we're just gonna run straight ahead.
Nice
We
explanation.
won't abandon Packy and Derek at this point. Thank you. So now we won't abandon Packy and Derek because we're scripted, essentially, And we'll have the yellow marker come in, and we'll even secure the spots so they won't be a mission fail. And now we're gonna leave them behind for now. We're gonna go straight for the car up top. We're gonna escape the cops and then come back for them using a void warp. So now we just gotta escape the cops, which is very important. It can be either smooth or not smooth. So let's see here.
I think it's so nice that we keep Packy and Derek out of harm's way here.
Yeah, make sure we don't hit any pedestrians. And the cops spawn on the left there. Damn. The best luck will be no cops spawn on the left there, so you just go straight ahead and out of the police circle. But unfortunately, and we hit a pedestrian. Damn it. Basically, when you hit a pedestrian, it works the same as in the mission where you pick up
Jermaine.
Easy Fare. There we go. Where, of course, yeah, Jermaine. And there we go. We got the circle to come back. There's a cop coming over there. We got super unlucky. It's unfortunate. Now we gotta go fast. Make sure we don't get shot by the helicopter. And this is not a good place to be. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, and Droosy's kind of. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Now this is very dangerous because being in the square right here, there's cops on the ground, snipers usually, that can shoot him down. And the cops are pretty close, so Droosy has to take some turns to lose them. Because of course, if you just go straight, they'll just catch up because cop cars are impossible to lose in straight turns. Oh god. So now we're just taking an improv route. There is no straight path here, just escape the cops as much as you can, avoid the snipers. So... And we can go up to Narnia and we won't fail the mission for abandoning Packy and Derek. I think there's snipers here, I'm not sure. Oh, there's a cop on the right. Damn. There's just no break with these guys.
These wanted levels are sticky today.
Yeah. We might see a revolution here. I don't see any spawns nearby, close to the end of the circle. Copium. Yes, we're Gucci. Good. So now we're gonna go for the taxi to get the void warp going. And the void warp will send us straight into the subway tunnels. It'll be a bit risky because the taxi likes to freak out at this point. But if we get it right, we'll be able to get in with Packy and Derek getting in the taxi and fast travel straight to the house and finish the mission. And that's 3-leaf clover, no damage. The cop chase, and yeah, you don't really see yourself because you're kind of glitching out and whatnot. But this is a taxi, and we're safe, basically. This is GG's on this mission. And, God, I need a drink.
Thanks, Nico.
Great stuff.
Thanks, man.
Sorry, it's a dangerous city.
Holy shit!
I think you're gonna do A Long Way to Fall now, right? Actually, no, Francis' mission, which
Holland
is
Knights.
also... Yeah, I think you can explain this one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I won't be gone for long. So you can take it over, Droosy.
Sure.
This is a very exciting mission to watch in OHKO. Death at every corner, but as many times as you've done it, you're pretty familiar with it by now.
So,
Oh wait,
knows this city better than me. Thank you.
went to the wrong place first. You
Oh,
have to go
dear.
first to the yellow marker and then to where I've gone here. No big deal.
Take me to your...
Just a little time loss.
That's very kind of you.
So this mission, as you probably know, anyone familiar with this run or this game, this mission wants you to go into the apartment complex here and flush this guy out. But speedrunners other than myself have figured out that you can actually get the perfect shot on this guy from a different vantage point by traveling right over here and taking your sniper rifle out. You don't have to do anything inside the apartment complex.
So easy for anybody who doesn't want to deal with this shootout.
Simple
And
as.
obviously, doing this shootout in OHKO is just asking for death.
This is it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it really is. When I first started doing no damage runs in this game, I did not know about that stratagem, and Holland Knights was one of the biggest death missions for me at the time. It just, I mean, it is an ass-kicking mission to do it the regular way and not take damage because of the placement of enemies. And you have to like go upstairs, and they're around corners, and they can see you before you can see them almost the entire mission. So it really is quite difficult to do like through the apartment complex structure without taking damage. I don't know if I've ever even done it, to tell you the truth. I just found out about this stratagem and started doing it that way, of course. I should do it someday.
Now it is time to harass Alonzo. Then, in exchange for his information, we explode him. Deserved.
He's going to the great big apartment 151K in the sky.
After all, Alonzo is a rat anyways. He will tell them if you do not kill him.
Yep.
Although this doesn't really matter because they realize that you're not supposed to be here pretty quickly.
Be afraid, friend.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. All right,
I'm always on the edge of my seat for this.
we hang on.
Not enough.
102.7 to beat. Is an invasion. It's the club check-in right now. What's poppin' tonight, Noodles?
Do remember it's going down tonight. Greenland and Team Invasion will be partying out there. We got a lot of special guests coming through. I just got the word.
Good thing that Nico doesn't take damage there. Oh, it looked like it hurt though.
Yeah, he ended up on the ground.
I saw some clipping of the pants into the suit. I've never seen that before. Did not know that. I personally make clothes for Nico. It's what I do. Every time I see clothes clipping like that in vanilla, it's I feel a little better about any imperfections in my work. You know. You'll see a lot of clipping, mostly with suits, as they're pretty complicated. Like, one of my favorite suits, the charcoal suit with the floral shirt. The shirt will clip into the neck when he turns his head.
I'm back, and I see I've missed a long way to fall, which would have been great to commentate, but it's alright. I hope Droosy did just as fine.
We did.
It was great.
Okay.
Thumbs down for Packy. He missed you, Dan. He wishes you were there.
Marty, did they skip the cutscene? You know which one.
Nope.
No, oh my god, Nico got hit. No way. Oh well. At least he's being transparent.
I wonder what Drusilla's reputation is as an actual family restaurant.
Oh wait, isn't that the one Gordon Ramsay? I think there was something like that. Something, not Drusillus, but something ending with an S like that, you know? In Kitchen Nightmares. I forgot what exactly.
I
Sounds
love
very
Kitchen
similar.
Nightmares. Oh, I
Me
loved Kitchen
too.
Nightmares.
I mean,
I
there's
watched it
season
all the
8 right
time when it was
now.
on Netflix.
Yeah, there's season 8 right now, actually.
Is it on YouTube?
It's crazy.
Season 8 is not on YouTube yet because it's still being filmed and still being released, so it's like they won't release YouTube videos of it just yet because they gotta sell it first.
Yeah.
Maybe then, after it's done, then they put it up on YouTube.
Someone's been throwing out the load of diamonds? You could say that.
It's pretty good, actually, season 8. It hasn't lost its charm, and it's not like, you know, how often TV shows go like, they're like old TV shows getting revivals or new seasons way late into things and they die off in terms
Yeah.
of charm, you know.
Oh,
Kitchen
give me a
Nightmares doesn't
break.
have that problem. Yeah,
Kitchen
fortunately, Gordon
Nightmares is
Ramsay doesn't
there's
do
always
that.
bad restaurants, you know? It'll always be an
Yeah.
entertaining watch.
Yeah, I now think Gordon Ramsay fakes it. I mean, it's pretty obvious that obviously some things maybe he ramps up the rage to
It's
like,
the
you know,
nature of all reality television, honestly.
yeah, I mean, he's gotta
That
keep it
little
entertaining.
orchestration.
Yeah, but he doesn't orchestrate like stuff like the restaurants blaming him for putting up rats. He
It's
does. He
performative
wouldn't do
art.
it. Yeah.
I'll tell you though, Down City, one of those restaurants, was right in Providence. And that lady was actually like that.
Did these bikers get so fucked or mad that they threw the ice away? Nah, it seems his club owners got more connections than a
Disabled
subway
parking
line.
space.
He said
Yeah,
that the
usually restaurants
Yep,
did fill.
absolutely.
Yeah, because like obviously, sure, you can have Gordon Ramsay come in, give you new kitchen equipment, and maybe give you a new menu and teach your staff. But if the things don't go the same, you're just gonna fall, even with the new equipment. It's like getting I'm not sure a good analogy, but you know what I mean. It's like you gotta keep it flowing yourself afterwards. You can't keep getting handheld, essentially.
That's also the entire premise of those episodes they would do, where they would come back to 3 or so restaurants that they've been in the past, see if they've kept up with Gordon Ramsay's suggestions and fixes.
They never
Yeah,
do, I
that's
guess. Right?
yeah.
Hardly.
Yeah, that's the old format. Now they do the coming back to in the same episode of the restaurant in season 8. So after
Oh,
the
wow.
restaurant gets done, it's like a few months later, and it shows the status. So far, the restaurants have kept up. Some have closed,
That's good.
but not all of them.
Anyways.
Anyways, this is a bit dangerous, but Droosy got out, killed the driver, and that's it. The guy
I love the mood lightning.
Exactly. This is the best part about GTA 4. Sure, it's gray all the time. Not all the time, but
Oh,
it's
there's a
pretty
busker.
gray. Yeah, nice. But we can get out.
He's just walking away.
Yeah.
He's got the powered
So, yeah.
sax on his side.
True.
He can't be touched. All saxophone players are invincible.
Also, yeah, Slapazaurus, I did hear that in the UK version of Kitchen Nightmares, he's a lot more calmer, or like more reasonably angry.
Back.
But he doesn't do UK Kitchen Nightmares anymore. Hasn't done for a good while now.
Many
Only the
years.
American version.
This is it. You got us here, Nicky.
My favorite episode of the UK version is Runaway Girl. That's a really good one. It's basically a restaurant run by a guy and like a best friend of his, like his girlfriend, and you know, he's like very arrogant, doesn't listen to his best friend, doesn't listen to Gordon, and his best friend's like, if you don't turn this around, I'm leaving you. And he's like, alright, I'm gonna try and get it going, and he doesn't in the end, so that's unfortunate.
This is my favorite part of the run, where we talk about kitchen nightmares for a long time.
I mean, we are doing missions for Italian mobsters, like Italian American mobsters. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh gosh.
well, that's how the taxi does it. Taxi does
That
it.
is
Okay.
the nature of Liberty City.
Yeah, and he almost died right there again.
That is true.
As Packy says, you can't drive anywhere in this city without hitting some asshole.
True. Or getting hit yourself by some asshole.
Very true.
It
And
was
now
on
comes-
purpose so we could stop talking about Gordon Ramsay.
True.
It was,
And
it was
then
all,
someone
It was all
We've tempted
intentional.
fate.
and then someone in chat says Taxi Nightmares, which is a reference to Kitchen Nightmares. So
I know. We're back.
yeah. Taxi driver's an Indian sandwich, exactly. And here comes Meltdown. The start of it was pretty tricky to get in the initial part, but here's how we do it now. We cancel the getting in the car animation and just take over here. I discovered this. I can be proud to say I discovered this strat. So essentially the problem we had back then was that we either couldn't figure out how to break the entering the car animation, so we got in and died, or we broke it, but we took cover by the car, and cars are awful for taking cover because they can just shoot through them, so you die. And then I thought like, wait a minute. So as I was replaying the mission trying to find a strat, I was like, wait a minute. There's this low wall right next to us. And I'm like, maybe I have enough time to leap over and take cover. And that's what I did. And it worked every time. And I was like, oh my god, we're so stupid. When we heard the hoof, like, you know, when you have like horses running out, like those zebras, think horses. And that's what we thought. We thought of a horse. So that's how we did it. And I was really proud of that. I was like, oh my god, we found it.
I think one of my favorite urban legends is that Mr. Ed, the talking horse, was played by a zebra because you
Yeah.
can't see the stripes on a black and white TV.
Won't let me drive there, but I can let you off nearby if that's
Yeah.
okay.
We the stream effed a bit, but I think we're back now. I hope chat can confirm that we're back. On my end, it looked like it buffered a bit, but now we're back.
Yeah, my
What
stream,
about the voice
faded out a
chat?
bit too. Here we go.
Alright.
Flushing Luca out.
You're making things real
The toilet.
Guy
So we
pissed.
shoot the car right there, and yeah. So yeah, we shoot the rocket there. Boom, the car's done. Now we just find Luca, and Luca's gonna be dead.
He is dead. You
Nice.
might wanna every time I find myself a bit behind on the stream, I switch between one of the quality options and auto. To make sure
Yeah,
I'm
I
always
also did that. And now I'm on. I'm
always
up there.
good.
And Droosy almost got hit by a taxi right there. That's why he rubbed against his own
Ray.
taxi.
Ray's a beautiful man. Or guy.
I did not
He's a
meow right
beautiful
there, by the
guy.
way.
Can I take me to
Natalis, you won't get a mail from me.
fun way to go?
So right here, we're gonna deal with the bikers. I forgot the name of the biker. Actually, wait, no, it's Museum Piece, then the bikers. I'm sorry. So yeah, we're gonna do Museum Piece. It's another banger of a mission, so I'm gonna be the one commentating again, like in TLC.
Thank you, Dan.
So you're welcome. I'm gonna prepare my soda afterwards, just in case. So we're gonna have the taxi right here, hail it, and we're gonna be fast enough so that we can catch it after we finish this fight. This will be fast enough for that, actually. Just like the 90% run. Just you'll see. So we started off. So immediately we have to aim and shoot, and aim to the left, and kill that guy. He can just insta kill us anyway, but it's okay. Now we throw these grenades to kill and flush them out, because obviously when a grenade explodes, they either die or like dive out, and when they dive out, they're vulnerable. So now we're gonna kill them like this, and now we have to be careful because we can't just stay on this side. They'll be on the left side. That guy right there. You can just shoot him like that from the cover, and you died.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So what
I did
happened
like
is
the way
that
that one guy hit the railing though with the explosion. That was nice. But,
exactly. So what happened was that the guy ran too far to the left, and when he ran too far to the left, Nico sometimes he can't shoot when something's too far on the right or the left, depending on where he takes cover. So his bullets didn't go that far, even though the cursor, the reticle was there. The bullets didn't go because Nico couldn't move his hand physically to that direction. So he was just kept shooting off into the side, and that's what got Droosy killed right there. If that didn't
Grand
happen,
Theft Auto
Droosy would have been
4 is a
alive. It's
cruel
that simple.
mistress.
Yeah. So you can just get killed like that. It's pretty hard to manage everything, so you gotta focus on the guys over there right directly in front of you, because they can shoot you if you like try and do something where you get out covered to shoot the guy on the left. They can just shoot you, and you gotta take care of the guy on the left, because obviously he'll run up and shoot you, even though you're in cover. Just gotta be careful. So we're gonna repeat the same process we made, but this time we make sure not to get killed by the guy on the left. Obviously, this fight goes different every time, because obviously the grenades don't explode the same way and people don't die the same way. So let's see now. Gonna do the same thing here at the start, aim and shoot. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're gonna pull out the grenade. Throw them in different places this time. Should be good enough. Yeah, some guy dove out. Didn't get killed though. We need to focus on the guy on the left soon. Yep. I think there's two. Yeah, right there. Good. Now, well, okay, that guy's injured. We're just gonna shoot a guy way back there. And then we make sure there's no more guys close to us. As you can see, there's a guy right there taking cover. Inefficiently so. So we throw a grenade to lure him out and his friend. There's probably a friend nearby. That didn't do much, I think. So we're gonna shoot another guy way back there, because they can get the drop on us. Now not now, actually, so there's gonna be some more guys on the left, but not for now. We're gonna shoot the guy way back there, and now we focus on the left. As you can see, that guy's right there. These guys are pretty slick. They love to take cover for long times and just pop out unexpectedly, or just move from different covers immediately. So Droosy's just waiting. Obviously, there's gonna be that guy over there they couldn't kill initially. That's okay. We're gonna shoot that guy right there, who'll drop us the Desert Eagle. We'll grab it from him. We'll grab it because the Desert Eagle will use it actually, because it's high damage and way better than normal pistol. Droosy almost died right there. That guy on the left still in danger. That's okay. We kill him. And now we take cover against this wall and wait for the guys to come. Just don't do anything. Just stay here. I'm not talking to Droosy direct. Just saying this for the chat. So just stay here, aim at that spot specifically, and then there'll be three that come. So 1, and a 2, and a 3. And there we go. Now we focus on, first there'll be some guys on the top again, but first we'll shoot that guy down below first, then that guy on the top. He can be sometimes too far to the left and sometimes in the middle. And then we go to the left up here to shoot that guy right there, and now on the right balcony, we have one guy there. We focus on some guys way back down below, because we have the angle. We just have to be careful still, because even though we have the angle, we can still get shot pretty easily. Shoot the guy right there that's wedged in between the wall and the pillar. There we go. And now we can go down. And I did not say it. Can't spell. I said the word for, arriving. And there we go. We shoot that guy.
Arriving.
Good heavens.
There's guys on the right here, 2 of them. And now we've pretty much cleared this whole area. Now we'll just have guys come in. Oh my god. One guy over here will rush Nico. So you have to stick by the door. Where's the guy?
He's not always there.
Yeah, true.
He doesn't arrive all the time.
It's because he's still there. Yeah. He'll be somewhere further ahead, not behind. So we throw that grenade to lure that guy out, and we throw a grenade there to possibly kill one guy and lure another guy out. There's gonna be 2 guys right there, behind the box. We killed one. Actually killed both. Good. Now there's gonna be the guy. Yes, they're gonna be the guy we talked about. That's an extra, I think. And then these guys by the cars, we killed them. As you can see, there's the extra guy Drew's worried about. That's why he's flicking his aim. Like an Overwatch player. There we go. Now we gotta move. I'm not sure where the guy is. I think he got lost somewhere, which is good. So
Lost
we're
in the
gonna hail the
sauce.
taxi. Yes. Go to Ray, and we finish museum piece. I'm gonna go have a
Preventing the
drink.
ejaculation of bullets all over him.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
You sure this guy's alright? So can you take me to... Be there in no time.
Okay. I don't think Monty has said anything, can spell.
I
don't
didn't
think
say
what?
a thing.
Never mind.
I have only been commentating on this run in purely serious ways.
Yes,
I'm just observing
clueless.
what's happening on screen and explaining them to you, the viewer.
Certainly. So now we're doing this mission pretty straightforward. We just chase our guy. It's again pretty boring tunnel mission because yeah, you can go full speed, but it doesn't seem like you can catch up to him. You know, I'm not sure how it works, but it's not the same as Meltdown, for example, or Bucky's Sligo, or Paper Trail, not Paper Trail, the mission before Paper Trail.
Dust off.
Yes, thank you. Dust off. And yeah, Natalis, I'm sorry, but I have to be at least a bit PG-13 because you know, I don't know, I
We're
just don't
serious
feel.
commentators.
Yes, I don't feel right having a charity for children and on the screen and just saying stuff like.
We're supposed to be saving them, saving the
Yeah.
children.
Yes, that includes their purity. I mean, don't get me wrong. Once I'm on my own stream, all gloves are off, as Captain Price would say.
You hate
in
children
Modern
on your
Warfare
stream?
2019.
We can talk about how the trains here on this mission don't make sense. You know, they're just running gameplay wise.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, like
Very clean.
that's pretty risky, Droosy. But that's clean.
Yeah, they
jump.
change directions. Tracks.
I'm pretty sure I went back in time when I died from that taxi stumble. No, it wasn't a taxi stumble, but when I got hit by that taxi very lightly, I think I went back in time. I might have to fix that. Unless I get a Dimitri call right now, or the Dimitri call that I want at least. So I'm going to have to see.
I think is the.
Going back in time is a common occurrence in GTA 4 runs where you die. There is a
At the wrong moment, of course.
yeah.
And it's pretty weird if you think about it. Why would they implement the mechanic where if you die, you go back? I mean, sure, maybe it's to implicate that maybe the hospital visit was Nico going for like an injury unrelated to his death. And that way you can explain
Oh, another coquette
away
spotted.
why he's at the hospital and not... Yes. And the Roman activity call. For the first time in the run.
I imagine this is a much cozier thing for Nico to be sleeping in. He is, of course, in a cable knit sweater underneath that LSD windbreaker.
Yeah, he sleeps in his boots, though.
Yeah. But what if they're fur lined?
Oh. Nice and cozy.
I like my fur lined boots.
Exactly. And it kind of makes sense for Nico. This should have been the canon clothing
I
for
don't know
Nico
about the
because he
cargo
takes out the.
pants though.
Yeah, true. So as I was saying, this should be the canon clothing for him because he takes out the trash on a regular in pretty much every mission, if you know what I
Real.
mean.
Yes, that is the joke. LSD, the Liberty Sanitation Department. Lucy
Well,
in
that's
the
true
Sky with
because
Diamonds.
yeah, because every mobster works in sanitation. Classic Sopranos reference.
Did I just? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I nearly lost my lunch.
Nice. That's Nico's actual response.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
All right, now I get a Dimitri call. I believe.
Yes, and this Dimitri call helps set up some missions. Like, for example, if you don't get this Dimitri call, you can't have Ray call you, or you call Ray
Yep.
to find Bernie.
Yep.
So it's pretty important of a call. So now we're just waiting, listening to some radio music. I should probably shut up so you can enjoy it. Oh, we already got the call, so we're going ahead. Screw the music.
This is it. We're here. Thanks a lot.
Oh,
If you
okay,
are
that's
in a
good.
taxi and Nico can request that the taxi driver change the station, Nico will say certain things for requesting said station, and you can find out that Nico's apparent canonical favorite radio station is The Vibe, as he will comment how it is great music every time he asks for it to be tuned to that station.
What's interesting is that that's also Roman's favorite station.
And Kate's. And Bernie's.
Which isn't. Oh, okay. I was about to say that, maybe it's a subtle reference or foreshadowing to how these three characters are directly affected by the ending. Nico gets sad, either way, because one of them dies. The other two,
I mean,
mean.
Bernie's sad too. Bryce breaks up with him.
That's true.
Though that call where Bernie calls Nico post game, telling him that he's broken up with that Bryce has broken up with him, is not there in the final game, or well, it's still in the files. Just he doesn't actually call you. I believe that telling Nico, who has lost either his cousin or his girlfriend, Bryce broke up with me. I mean, I feel like that pales in comparison to the kind of grief that Nico is going through.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it would have worked before, like, right after. Actually, wait, maybe. No, maybe it wouldn't have really worked. It's pretty tight. Like, when Bernie calls you about the car.
It is a tight sequence of events.
Yeah.
I think that's
Because
pretty
when he
on
calls
brand
you-
for Bernie to, not even know or care about what's happened to Nico and just say, like,
he was
oh,
right
Bryce.
there. He was at the wedding.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, right in front of the dude dying. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
so-
comforts Mallory in the deal ending. Like you see him holding her.
Yeah. So then, yeah, in that situation, he would know.
Yeah.
Now it's time to sleep some more times.
He's a life coach, you know.
True.
He's a very
Except,
sensitive guy.
Yeah, except, he only comforts Mallory because Roman's already dead. So he can't, says the life coach, he can't help the dead person because there's no dead coach.
Yeah, can't coach somebody's life if their life has seized.
Indeed. So yeah, now we're just getting to the most boring part. I mean, not boring. I mean, it's pretty nice seeing Nico relax in a nicer bed this time with the nicer clothes. So that's
He's
good.
finally made it.
Indeed. Bogdan's 29. I'm not sure what you mean by the main channel for speedruns GTU. This is the channel where you see the runs on GTU.
Yeah, he
If you
does
mean
it all
like
here.
the schedule, it's right here. But every run happens on this channel. So you don't have to be worried about missing out on some special.
This is the main event right now.
Yeah,
For right now.
exactly.
Yes. Today's main event is this.
I believe it's the only event today.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. And of course, maybe Bogdan is confused because GTA Marathon has its own Twitch channel.
Right.
So maybe that's the thing in question.
Yeah.
But no, GTU does not use the GTA Marathon Twitch channel. And you got cops right there. Oh no. That does not usually happen, I think.
Oh my.
But it's okay because the cops don't shoot, fortunately, right now. So he can just get into the car. Nice, instant brake. So just get into the car, don't get busted, good, and just escape. And then we go straight to Bucky, Sligo.
Naturally, we
Oh my god.
I believe we've been known to
Yeah.
count busts as deaths as well in these runs.
I mean, they're not really deaths, but they really suck.
Well, Droosy
It's
counts
obviously
them
really
as
bad.
deaths in this run.
Yeah,
as well.
basically. Yeah, because
It is
you
some
lose
sort
your
of
guns
failure.
as well, and when you lose your guns, you gotta go back to the store. It's slow. It's oh my god, and you can return from that. Yeah, okay, good. I hate it when screen soft locks. Like for example, in Most Wanted, if you select the Most Wanted targets and you're right in their location, you get soft locked. So now we're chasing Bucky Sligo, which is pretty standard for a bit. We're gonna obviously go ahead of him, and we're gonna arrive earlier to his house and shoot his friends earlier, but not too early so that he isn't there. So like he's gonna be there, but we're gonna just shoot his friends just a tad bit earlier, like at least the ones out the front door. So we obviously don't have to stick with him per se because he's gonna be right here with us.
I
Droosy's taking a
believe
pretty
Bucky
yes.
is much like the truck in whatever the deal mission is called. You just have to be looking in the direction of the red blip.
Yeah, I think it's the price. If the price is right, yeah. There we go.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, Droosy's also taking a faster car because it's gonna be important for the getaway because you'll get cops instantly the moment you clear the house. So we're gonna get this car, kill those guys. We're gonna kill those guys right there, and once we kill them, we have to set up the car so it's right by the front door. So when we're finished with the guys inside, we have a fast, quick getaway car. I hope that's good parking. I think it is. So we're just gonna make sure not get shot. It's really easy to get shot because there's a shotgun guy over to the left.
Especially
Oh my
with the
god.
guy with the shotgun at the top of the stairs.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna throw a grenade in his direction. Good, and now we're gonna run.
Oh
And
my.
Okay, good. And you gotta take notice that these cops shoot instantly. The moment they get out, they just start blasting. And if you're
Very
not...
sexy getaway car here.
Yes. So, essentially, if you don't get out fast, like if you don't use the grenade strat Droosy did for the guy up top, he basically throws the grenade, the guy's basically already dead but hasn't exploded yet. So he's out the door, it explodes, and the cops don't spawn right out the front door. Because if you're inside and you kill the last guy, there's gonna be some cops sometimes that be right out the front door on foot and will shoot you. So you gotta be careful about that.
Even difficult in casual play.
Yes. But mainly because of that, because of the cops being unfair.
Totally.
Alright then, let's do it. Thanks a lot.
Here we go. We're meeting Jerry.
Also, disabled parking space. It's known for a fact that Bucky Sligo will sell out his own friends just to get away from threats. I think even Derek mentions it, that he's a rat like that.
Yeah, there is such discourse about Derek and his loyalty to his group. Um, most people who kill Derek cite this as the reason for killing Derek. I think that's just silly. You know, I choose
Oh,
to believe Derek. Okay, I'm a number one Derek apologist.
yeah. But if you think about it seriously, I mean, it could be like a double entendre. Like they make Derek very likable, but it makes you blind to the fact that yeah, maybe he is the rat in the group. But because he's Packy's brother, he's very down on his luck. You might thinking, oh, whatever, he's not the one at fault here. It's these guys. But when you think about it, like for example, Aiden, he's very, I don't know, he's too nice. And even when you mention Derek, he's like, he did this to me. It's not like, oh, he's an asshole right away. No, it's like Derek did something to me. That's why I'm mad at him. I was mad at him beforehand. So it's like, very 50-50, in my opinion. Like, I kill Francis because Francis is very much so very, he's a self-proclaimed rat. He doesn't say it out loud, but he's basically acting like it. He knows he is a scumbag, so he's very easy kill. Because Derek's, honestly, I'm gonna say it out loud, Derek's just gonna die. Because he's got so many drugs in his veins, so much booze, he's gonna kill himself, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, between the events of Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5, he will probably overdose.
Yeah, because I think Packy mentioned
or
it
he
during
slips in the shower.
Like Junior Soprano. That's another
What?
reference. Oh yeah, maybe it's too late because I know you quit Sopranos, but basically Junior's taking a shower and he just slips in the bathtub and he like swears, like a really bad swear I can say on here. He's like a little bit, he's not paralyzed, but he's like,
I was gonna say that he doesn't die, because I remember the ending of The Sopranos, because it's been covered in every culture documentary that mentions it, that even gets to the 2000s.
Yeah, he does not die. So.
Yeah, spoiler alert, Dan.
Oh my god, for a what?
15-year-old TV show?
Yeah, no, it's from the 90s actually. Sopranos started in 1998.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, 1990.
Yes.
Oh my god.
99, but that makes sense.
Yeah, 99, I think.
And it ended
like 25
in
years old.
2005, I want to say? 07, 08? Who knows?
It's like, if you haven't watched it at this point, that's on you, man. I'm sorry. Like, I can understand, like, now watching Breaking Bad, because it's pretty recent, starting in 2008 and then in 2013, but Sopranos, dude. It's a cult classic, 1999, freaking been there with the writer's strike, if you remember that. Like, right towards the end of the show. Was it an actor strike? No, it was a writer's strike, I think.
Yeah, 2007 writer's strike.
The Wire is a decent show, I guess, but personally, compared to The Sopranos, it's nothing. But
You know what?
HBO,
You know what? You know what's a great show? The Nanny.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
Kitchen Nightmares.
Yeah, I don't believe I know what Kitchen Nightmares is. Would you explain to me the entire premise of Kitchen Nightmares?
Well, I got news for you, buddy. If you watch this stream's VOD and go to the Ray Bocino section, you can hear us go through the short and long of it.
Yes.
We'll tell you everything you need to know about Kitchen Nightmares.
Exactly. I also really liked Hotel Hell, the pilot episode for Hotel Hell with the guy, the Pampas guy. It was like the guy that lived in this trailer, RV or whatever, and he had this whole like castle place.
Okay, but does GTA 4 take any inspiration from Kitchen Nightmares? Is the question. Does it take any inspiration from The Nanny? I mean, they are in New York.
Well, actually, the Nanny Fine, is known to come from Flushing, Queens.
Yeah.
That is based. Well, see, a few neighborhoods of Queens are amalgamated into one in Dukes. So you could say that Packy does live in the equivalent of Flushing, Queens.
I think Mallory is perhaps, well, I don't know. I could see the similarities between Mallory and Fran Drescher.
You can naturally see her down to earth demeanor as harkening back to that sort of character archetype.
Perhaps. Also, oh my god, Droosy, you're a platinum Overwatch player. What is this sniper aim?
I can't hit him. I cannot hit him.
Oh,
he's trying.
Oh my god, I'm sorry for that voice.
No, Bohan is the equivalent of the Bronx. The equivalent to Brooklyn is Broker.
Yeah.
Hardest mission in the game.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. The unpredictability of this game and how its missions will go. Usually very quick mission like this one. Just given trouble this time around.
Yeah, fortunately it's not death. Just...
Something like this can always happen. Oh boy,
yeah,
better avoid that exploding can.
True. And look at these cops. They don't usually do this. Like the cop that goes spawned in, he would go down this road where Droosy is right now and he could slip past where he was. But look at them. Like these cops are abnormal right now. But I think he's got enough room to slip by just going forwards right now. Yeah. So he would land on this. Yes, so he would land on this part of the road normally if the cop went by normally. He would just slip past from up top. Oh no. No way. No way. Wow, that's insane. Freaking hell.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah, that's called the GTA 4. Cop spawning right in front of you as you're about to escape. That's the most cheesiest trick they've ever done. A nice cop car right there that's empty for some reason.
Yeah, because they despawned inside the car, but the car can still stay.
I think you can escape this one.
It's a distance
there we
thing,
go.
so.
Yeah, nice.
Here we go. And we're up here in Northwood.
Yes. And now we're gonna call Ray to get Bernie.
Hardest mission in the game right here.
Yes, weekend at Florian's, more like 2 weekends, because that's how long it takes to finish this mission.
My gosh, so much opportunity for death during Weekend at Florian's.
Yes.
Edge of my seat at all times.
You think I keep this figure by walking? Go get us a car. Take me to. Okay, friend. Here we are.
Hey, at least I didn't make this a tailing mission. You can imagine, like, oh, Bernie's being driven by his boyfriend around here. Let's tail him to his place so you can comfort.
Oh, Bryce would never take him for a drive. They'd be out in public together. You can't do that.
Actually, yeah, that's
broad
true.
daylight.
Well, I don't know. He would have some sort of like driver. I don't know, something like that. So basically, like Rockstar will find some dumbass excuse, make another tailing mission.
Come on,
So I think Bernie can drive because in T-Lad after you plant the bug
Bernie
under the
knows
car.
how to drive, just not very well. And he sure loves the vibe. Singing to
Living my life like it's golden.
It's golden, living my life like it's golden, living my life like it's golden. Such a good song.
Yes.
It's impossible when you're going this fast. I can't see any of the turnoffs. Let me retrace my steps then. Right.
I wonder if the other games that have been done in this speedrun marathon have had such lore discussions during the runs.
I don't know.
So one of my favorite
Me
things about
neither.
this mission is Nico, up until this point, is searching for Florian. Florian. He wants to find Florian Kravich, right? And then he meets up with Talbot, and Talbot goes, "Oh yeah, I know Bernie. I'll take you to Bernie's place." Like, Nico should be saying, "What the hell are you
Jesus, did
talking
you see
about?
that?
Who is Bernie? What do you mean?" But instead,
But,
Yeah.
yep.
just goes with it, I guess.
Well,
So
actually, I
Bernie
think
there is
like
his entire motivation for being in Liberty City in the first place. And there he is, coming here, finding him, and discovering there's no way that Bernie was the one that sold him out. And I feel like internally, Nico must have known. He just wanted to believe it so hard because he doesn't know where Darko is.
Oh, I did the wrong mission.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, actually, you might not want to do this one yet because you will gain
Yes, of
the
course it's
SMG for
raining.
this
You don't
mission,
want
and
to
then you.
go out on a boat in rain. It's cold.
True. But there's also logistical reasons because this mission gives you the big SMG that has the range and the damage, but not the same mag size. So we use that one for Bernie's last mission where we shoot off the boat. And when we do that, because of the SMG's range and damage, we kill the boat faster and end the mission faster. But we can't do that right now because it's very logistical right now, essentially. We need to get to that Bernie mission first, right? Have it available, and then do Derek here babysitting, and then we do Bernie's final mission, and then go to the final Derek mission, so you can trade the SMG for the Uzi. If that
Well,
makes
Bernie
sense.
has 3 missions. He has
Well, yeah, that's
this
what I'm
one,
saying. So,
and then Union Drive, and then
yeah, I'm saying like we finish those other 2 and get to the third one. It's a bit complicated when I'm saying this
here it is.
all
This
at once.
blip for Jerry is the reason why Kate's blip for picking her up at her house is at the basement, in front of the basement door of the McCreary place, so as to not conflict with the front door blip for this mission here.
Yeah. Okay, Southwest. Technically, it is picking up the Infernus.
It's a
Blah
blip.
blah blah.
It's not quite a mission. It's just, a blip telling you.
Yeah,
that
that's
the
true.
first thing. I wouldn't count that as a mission.
That's true. I don't think that's the mission passed or attempted counter.
Same way I wouldn't count Yusuf's Super Diamond Drop as a mission.
Yeah, and also Droosy is being very risky right now. That bike can just
Look at
slip
Nico.
off and
Going
land.
to town on that bike.
Grinding against it. And I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I had to make a joke like that.
We're very serious commentators
Yes.
with valuable things to say.
Yes. So now Droosy's looking for a busker. I know what he's doing. And if he gets the third busker here, he gets the ringtone.
My gosh, we really are close to that busker.
And he's not here, unfortunately.
He'll be
That's
here
okay.
after the mission.
And that's true. That's another opportunity.
Let's get this guy.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy mission. We just have to have a good aim and get him right when he's very visible, like right about here. Like right here is a perfect spot. There you go. So it's a pretty easy way to miss this guy. Like for example, console players will miss him 100% of the time because there's no auto aim on the bike. But for PC, sure, it's a bit hard, but it's not impossible. Very much so. So
You just have to be mildly skilled.
yes. And now we're looking for the busker again. And sure, there's panic, but he doesn't get panic because he spawns after the panic. So we just hope he spawns in actually. So busker, where are you, busker?
I was thinking about it, an actual run dedicated to getting the St. Thomas ringtone. I don't think it'd be very hard because there is a spawn in the whatever the park is called that you drive through during
Meadows Park?
no, not Meadows Park. That's Packy's Park. The park at the beginning of the game. You know when you're escaping Bleeder and the other one.
Oh, I know it has like a subway or like I don't know train tracks in the name. Like I forget the name.
No, I mean Bleeder and
Yes,
God,
it
it's not
is.
Darden because Darden is the one that you shoot and bleed out.
The fascists won't let me drive there, but I can let you
I
off nearby.
forget.
Complete complete brain
It's
fart right here.
it's where the
But
swing
anyways,
set is, right?
no, the initial park, the first park in like the first section of the game. It has the gazebo. The busker will be in the gazebo sometimes. In a potential St. Thomas run, you can pretty easily spawn in the busker at that gazebo, and that is the earliest spawn you can get him.
Is it
And you can just keep walking away from him at a certain distance and coming back, and you'll be able to keep
Nice.
giving him money.
Okay, I think it's Firefly Courts. Like under the courts
No.
on Firefly. No?
No.
Where the fuck?
I'm just gonna look up. It's in Broker. I mean, it's.
Oh, it's the park with the. It's near the
That's what I
circular
said.
thing in Schottler. Oh.
Yeah.
Outlook? What is that?
It's.
It's a little boat.
I know what you're talking about now. Jesus, how did that slip by me? I know what you're
I
talking about
kept
now.
saying. I kept saying like the first. It's your call. I couldn't remember the name of It's Your Call. It's the park that you drive through, and It's Your Call. I tried to say, I just couldn't remember the name of It's Your Call.
Yeah, it is Outlook Park. This is that
Outlook Park. Yeah, Outlook Park. There is a busker spawn right there, in the gazebo.
Yeah,
and,
I know what you're talking
if
about.
you spawn him, if you are able to spawn that scenario, you can just give him the first tip and then walk away a specific distance to where he will forget that you have tipped him. Well, the game will forget that you've tipped him, and but not so far that he'll despawn. And you will be able to do that 3 times and get the St. Thomas ringtone in a potential run of that. It's a very what?
Yes, and yeah, I think Droosy. I'm not sure how you do it nowadays, but usually you just use the follow cam, right? Like the chase cam to like keep the guy on track. So basically, I was about to say it after Marty finished
God.
talking about the buskers.
Derek's very heavy.
This mission.
Derek's a very heavy man. Did you see the suspension on the car when he got out of the car?
Yeah, I did. It is a pretty shitty car, but that's true. I think Derek does that for every car. So, yeah, this mission is different from how it's done usually. It's not a lot to explain.
The car was placed slightly below the collision, and that's why it did that as soon as Derek got out, because it actually rose it correctly above the collision.
Yeah, maybe. So now this mission, we don't follow the boat per se. We just stand back, and I generally use the follow cam strats. Basically, when you hold caps lock, it's bound to caps lock. When you're following someone or something, where it's an enemy or Kim's boat, you hold caps lock, the camera follows them around, and it keeps them in focus. Usually this doesn't help with like, how is it called, like, not failing the mission, but in this mission specifically, the chase cam helps prevent from abandoning him and failing the mission. So
this stay right here and just wait for him to go is a strat that was found by our dear friend Assault Keifel 47.
Yeah,
one of the great OHKO researchers alongside Zolika.
Yes.
And Droosy, of course.
He's doing this one right now. So now Droosy's doing this mission the classic way. Essentially, he's just following Kim's boat and shooting the guys as they come by.
Because for whatever
this
reason,
is very risky.
The new usual strat isn't working.
Yeah,
oh,
so Droosy's doing this the classic way. It's very risky. You just get shot by Yeah. All of these boats right here. But if Droosy keeps his distance and gets a bit lucky, he makes it through just fine. So essentially, now that he's not doing the strat, I'm gonna explain anyway. He'll stand back, use the chase cam until Kim's boat gets to the helicopters, and you gain the RPG from Derek. And essentially, in that situation, you then start going to the boat. And the other boats that follow him, like the enemy boats, they despawn. So you can just go straight to the helicopters, no problem. But of course, Juicy decided to just say, you know what, I'm gonna do the classic way, and it worked. As you can see, he's gonna go far, the boat behind will despawn, he's gonna shoot the helicopter and be just like he did the strat.
In one of those
Except,
enemy boats that Droosy
yeah.
shot the driver and the passenger of, I saw one of those instances where the gun drops and it goes off.
Oh, I didn't actually notice that. That's a pretty nice eagle-eye
Oh
catch.
my.
And Juicy is missing the rockets,
Oh
but not that
my.
one.
There we go.
And Derek says, good shooting. He's too drugged out to see he missed almost all those shots.
I didn't think he even knew I was back. Can't the man
Now we just
play
follow
brother
Kim
me? It's
to
like fucking Cain and
the
Abel,
dock.
the two of us.
Yeah, we certainly won't do something to Kim later or something. I'm pretty sure not.
So is Francis the only explanation for this shit?
If the shoe fits, Nico! If the bloody shoe fits! Sure, I've been telling a few people about this, but hell, I smell a rat, and Frankie's the biggest damn rat I know!
Of course, Derek here is accusing Francis of being the reason for his troubles here. But actually, this might track as being the correct frame of time for Francis to find out that Derek's home. Because isn't it right after in this mission line that Blood Brothers is triggered?
No. Blood Brothers happens after you bail Aiden out and kill him.
Oh yeah. So here's Derek just accusing his brother.
Yeah, and it won't make sense because why would Francis want his brother dead? He wouldn't. Like, he wouldn't want him dead, like, from other... Like, first of all, these other
Yeah,
gangsters coming in, they want Kim's money. So they would... Francis would just be like, here, criminals, be more criminal. And I'll just have to do more work. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like, Francis
Yeah,
only...
like Francis couldn't get all of these connections to all these random gangsters.
Yeah, and they're even Chinese gangsters, I think, or something. I'm pretty
No,
sure
I think
they're
it's
like...
just Irish gangsters, I believe, that are coming after Derek. Because the first thing that Derek says is that he was good for the money for his drugs.
I see, so maybe that's it. Either way. And now we're here for late checkout.
Oh
Let me
no,
just
that's
explain
not
this.
nice.
So,
That's not nice.
we bump into this guy, so we don't get him to shoot us instantly. And
Shooting the
now
guy at the desk.
we throw a
Late
grenade
checkout.
to distract everyone, or like take those guys out from all the way back there. It's pretty straightforward here. We just take cover after we bump into the guy at the entrance, or like right in front of us. And now we need to be careful, which Druzy wasn't. A grenade would have worked just fine.
Wow.
I think, but that's okay. So yeah, those guys can just sit there behind that wall. You don't have a good angle. That's why a second grenade is usually thrown, but that's okay. But sometimes they don't just stand there. They, like, for example, they most of the times, which didn't happen this time, they pop out to the left a bit, like behind the pillar up ahead, so you can shoot them just fine. But it didn't happen for Juicy, and that guy just abuses advantage. So since the death
Very tricky
happened,
mission.
yeah, usually when after a death happens, you take things a lot more safer. That's how I usually work out things. So basically, you just do the mission again, but this time,
Oh, he's
yeah,
mad as hell. See,
yeah.
Nico? Real
yeah,
mad.
Nico just gets stuck in a mad face loop because
Yes, Nico has an angry face that he will go into, because Nico has emotions. He is a living,
Wow.
breathing character, and he just stepped on that guy too hard and he died. Nico, after failing missions, will get angry.
Yes, and that grenade got
space
stopped
shuttle.
by like a little particle thing or whatever object was over there. That's good. So we're just gonna be careful. Oh, that guy almost shot Nico. That's okay. So now we're still gonna go for shooting these guys like this. Okay, and those are the guys. Okay, you can do this like this or with a grenade. It doesn't really matter as long as you don't die. That's the essential gist. Now we're into the main part of the shootout. You just take them out one by one. Use the wall as cover, not using the cover system, just as plain cover while we aim and shoot. There's be guys on the left directly, guy up top on the left. No, actually no. Gonna throw a grenade to get the guys to no longer stand, like they dive out of the way. Like that guy right there. Good. And now we're gonna shoot that guy right there. The guy above. And now we're gonna kill Isaac and we're gonna shoot the rocket launcher up on the rooftop, on the ceiling. For a grenade? Okay. That didn't work. Basically, Droosy's trying to detonate the grenade while it's in midair, so he's gonna let it run and then boom. And he kills the last guy through the floor. So now, after the last guy gets killed, these guys will come rushing in from the ground floor. And no disabled parking space. It's a lot less safer for the through the window cleaner lift because there's still
All
the
of
same
the
amount of
shootout
guys.
stuff on the roof.
Yeah, you are not safe on the roof. That's why you use the grenade / rocket launcher in the ceiling strat because it's a lot safer. The rooftop has no cover. And Droosy is pulling another risk. What is he doing? He's doing a little trick called holding the grenade in the lift and then gets lost. So that's pretty cool. So now
And then we just execute these cops.
Yeah, and we lose the one level. I never seem to get this right, so I just video error warp.
Let's do it. Thanks. Come on!
Final Derek mission, Tunnel of Death.
I really like the composition of the little in-game cutscenes for Tunnel of Death.
Yeah. That wide shot, then. You alright, boy? I think that's what he says.
Like, even though well, actually, that one's great. It's a great one. Really, a really good indicator of Nico and how he feels about Derek. But should factor into your decision as a player on who to kill later. But I really like the composition of the in-game cutscene where Packy calls you and you see Packy in the truck by the cops watching Aiden.
Yes.
Wait, is it right here? I might be a little mixed up here.
All right.
Yeah, it's right here, I think. Yeah, it's
yeah,
a
I
little
think it is,
cutscene
yeah.
right here. And you hear Packy's side of the phone conversation.
Exactly. So
A
this
nice little
mission...
thing.
Yeah, it is. So in this mission we pick the Uzi back up. Because higher mag size, higher fire rate. We don't need a damage and range anymore. Wait, we do actually. I don't think he... Did he do the final burning mission?
No.
Oh.
I won't pick it up here. I'll pick it up on Taladia.
Ah, that's fair. So yeah, the main gist of this mission...
Haters?
We didn't do that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nor Union Drive.
Well, you can't do Union Drive without doing hating the haters.
True.
I'm in position,
You
Packy.
can.
So yeah. No, you can't.
Can't.
That's the second burning mission. You can do
I
the
know it
second
sounded like
before the
you
first.
said that you can. Yeah, I know.
Oh, no,
That's
I
why I
can't.
was so confused.
So yeah, we park the truck like that so we can just straight away go to the right. And once we go off the side, we aren't in plain sight of the cops. And besides, like I said, vehicles are awful cover. So this wall is much better, and we have an angle as they come by. I think Becky ran over one of them, because like one guy got pushed back, but he's fine. He isn't like ragdolled or whatever. So now we move in, shoot the rest of the guys. Don't get hit, of course. It can still happen to get hit right here. I've seen it happen actually to Droosy. I think in the day before yesterday's stream or yesterday's stream, and a very recent stream actually, where it just happened. Got shot right here by one of the guys right here, which was unfortunate. So yeah, now I think view distance is now 100, is it?
No.
Okay, well either way, yeah, we keep our sights on the guy. They should be in a toll booth, so he doesn't spawn, and that way he doesn't discover us, because these cop cars, they don't discover us, so they don't move the police circle. So right away we're just going straight, and the guy didn't spawn, and now we're good, I hope. Yeah, we're good. That cop car could have went forbidden, so now
Yeah, that
we're
was
good.
crazy close.
That was
Much
good.
better. Oh man, this is one of those very difficult sticky wanted levels if you don't lose them as easily right there.
Yeah.
It's a very
Yeah,
difficult,
because this. Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
Because
I can
this
already
area
tell
sucks. The stockade sucks.
with how long it's
Yeah.
taken to get to this point. It's gonna be pretty tight on the estimate, I think. And honestly, if he had seen me there, it probably would have gone over estimate just from that. We'll see.
Exactly.
We'll
I think,
see.
So
I
it's
think it's gonna
okay.
be pretty
I
tight.
believe this run is the only thing on the schedule for today, though.
That is true.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'll be
But
cutting into
English-
anybody's time or something like that. But still, if I say that it's going to take me 6.5 hours, then I don't want to go more than 6.5 hours.
No. It's very weird, but you know, estimates are just what they are. Estimates, I guess. Only cutting into Eben's sleep. Oh, don't worry.
Going to
I don't
faraway
think Annie
space
was
ground.
sleeping over here.
Droosy interrupted the dialogue here between Packy and Aiden.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, after you play this game for so long, you get tired of these dialogues. You just
yes, of
call
course. That's the whole
911.
reason. Whoa.
Boom, interrupted.
Damn.
Actually, I changed my mind. I called 911, and then I was like, actually, I should just let the dialogue play. So I hung up, and it
But it's
still didn't
too
work.
late.
Still blocked. Sedge.
Yeah.
Ripped you.
Oh, honestly, I mean, the most annoying ones are at the beginning.
She stopped writing letters.
Out you come, old boy.
Yeah, who needs sleep? I mean, I'm supposed to be waking up in the morning to like attend college, and I'm over here commentating. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying,
He's
sleep is
sleeping.
kind of weak.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, he is sleeping. You know what Nico used? He used there's these shotgun pellets that make you sleep, like these bean bags, I think, something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So
he
yeah,
just
Nico
he
use beanbags.
melatonin shrapnel.
Exactly. The only reason I know about beanbags is because of Fallout New Vegas, the best game ever made, alongside this one. Yes,
Wait,
Ricky.
what did Fallout New
I think
Vegas
Ben
teach you?
is playing RuneScape. No, New Vegas is one of the best games ever made.
Yeah, what did you
alongside
say?
this game.
You know about what because of New Vegas? What'd you say?
Oh, about the beanbags,
Oh,
the
yeah.
shotgun rounds. So yeah,
Southwest Strangle.
English Ben is doing RuneScape. I I'm seeing him like when we were setting up the audio for the stream. I know I should
Yeah,
be
I
saying
saw
like
that
setting up the audio because
too.
yeah. So he had this an activity playing RuneScape or Rune Light, whatever. I'm not an expert in RuneScape. Grinding on leagues. We were making a league joke actually, like Droosy's like
Oh
before
no, English Ben
we
is
finished setting
definitely
up,
in
like, can I
game on
finish my
Rune
league game
Light.
first? Oh really?
Yeah,
Nice.
I just checked.
We do a little spying.
It's not quite spying. It's just, you know, it's his Discord status. It's right there.
Oh, I see. So RuneLight is some sort of client, huh? Makes sense.
Here we go.
RPGs love to.
Here we go. Making the correct decision and
Uh-huh.
shooting Francis.
Would you usually go for the safe strat or the riskier strat? I mean, technically faster is to kill Francis. Obviously faster.
Oh
But
yes,
the
of course.
safest for way later.
The drive to the grave site is much faster if you choose
Yeah,
Francis. Because it's
I
on
think you can
Colony
kill
Island
Francis
as
right
opposed
there.
to being all the way in Steinway.
Exactly.
Much faster.
So yeah, this will make Trespass a bit riskier, just a bit. I mean, Trespass is risky all year round, but having Francis available for his call is pretty useful. But, you know, we're trading time for safety here, which is fair in the speed run. I don't think it's anything wrong with that. And personally, I'm more from a casual challenge player perspective. Like, I don't do speedruns with my challenges, so I will always choose killing Derek. And you see why I'm mentioning, because you're thinking like, wait, Francis's ability isn't like outside of missions, and Trespass is a mission? You see later. Just, that's a long way off from now.
I personally would never kill Derek.
I guess. Like I said, I'm very 50-50 with Derek.
So can you drive this direction? Great, thanks. Come on!
Now we're heading to get a suit because Pegorino doesn't want to see you without a suit, which is respectable.
And we have to be a certain.
He only runs
yeah. Oh, you go. Sorry.
So essentially, you wear a suit because even though Pegorino is not running a family but rather a glorified crew, you still need to look respectable. So that's another Sopranos
Demands
reference.
that you look respectable. And we also have to be a
True.
certain distance away from the
Demands.
church to get the call for the funeral.
Exactly. Which is right now. Which also requires a suit. And now we're coming to not a very, I mean, it is a risky mission, but it can be very circumvented, the risk. Especially now that we killed Francis, because of the short drive and no cops after the shootout, which is very important. If you kill Derek, you get cops after Undertaker shootout. And that
Not
cop
true.
can...
I've gotten cops on this one.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, we jump off to the left side here, we shoot these guys from behind cover, and now we are gonna get our M4 and just shoot these guys. We can also use a rocket launcher if we want. That's really clean. Now we come to the right and shoot these guys early. They don't drive by, so that's good. Yes, and now we take cover-ish. There we go, Nico didn't want to take cover. That can end the run, because now they're shooting at Nico. Very much so. But they're also shooting at Paki. So, yeah, it's very weird.
And Paki's a fool taking cover on a vehicle when we know that vehicles aren't very good cover at all.
Exactly. And now, this is another risk. Essentially, there's another car of Albanians that come by. But you can avoid it, I think, by using camera tricks. And I'm not sure what else you do, Droosy, to avoid them exactly.
I just hold C.
But usually I wait for them. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's the camera trick. So you just hold C and they don't spawn in. I personally like to just not take the car yet, the Romero, and just wait for them to come by and just shoot them. They always come from the same direction if you stand in one
He's
place,
bored.
so I do that personally. Yeah. And now once Packy says they're not following us anymore, they'll never spawn. So no more need to hold C.
I thought that you would know better than that. No, you dumb European fuck. I met my brother, Francis. It was a joke. Hell of a fucking time to be making jokes about your dead brother.
You know, I'm still not that fond of the guy, even in his death. I guess that's what turning cop will do to a fraternal relationship.
I guess you've got enough brothers to hate one of them.
Swiftly running out. Okay, this is it. We can put him in the ground now.
Coquette.
Out the car, hard man.
Oh my. I mean, less shocking, seeing as how we're on Colony Island, which is a part of an extension of Algonquin. Still love seeing a silver Coquette. That's definitely my favorite one. I think I fell in love with Coquette with the one that Stevie makes you go get for him.
Oh yeah, that one's really good. Yeah.
Beautiful car.
And as a fun fact, my favorite dream car is a Corvette. I don't have a specific Corvette that I like. I mean, I really like the Z06, the very modern one. Holy man, I can smoke grilled cheese on a puppy like that, man. Holy.
Yes, see, Nat, this is absolutely that was absolutely the only opportunity for you to get the hearse. Oh wow.
Let me tell you, man, the Corvettes, they just look so nice. So they're just, man. Like, I mean, these people that like are, oh yeah, my dream car is a Lamborghini. You're so basic, overrated. Get over that Lamborghini craze. Corvettes are amazing. Just saying.
I once saw a Corvette in person, the exact Corvette, the C5, I want to say, that the Coquette in GTA 4 is based off of, and I lost my mind. I was so excited.
I keep active, you know?
Yeah,
Just seeing it
it's
on the
insane.
street, on the highway. Beautiful car.
Man, I mean, I fell in love with the Corvettes when I was like, I live in a really small town in Romania, right? So like, very rural. You don't see a lot of sports. I mean, never basically. And it's like, And I sit by, watching the road, cars passing by, and I was like, what, 10 years old maybe? And suddenly a Corvette, bright yellow, comes by. I think it was a C6. Holy, I was like, what's this beauty doing here? And I just fell in love at first sight, dude.
You got a problem?
I worked too hard on this body.
And exactly, MHMD, dude, Corvettes are just beautiful. That bright yellow is iconic.
You stepped on my
Or banana yellow, as you would say. Yeah, just amazing. And I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy a Lamborghini, I'm just saying, it's a bit basic. It's like just saying, what's the most common thing people like that's just...
It's always funny to see him fall down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Dressed for jail. We need to get out of here.
He's pretty durable.
Deserved.
Like, that's a lot of knife stabs he took. Usually NPCs don't take that many.
I like that MY Dork, that pedestrian right there, is color matched with his Faggio. See how he's wearing the blue shirt next to the blue Faggio?
Exactly.
That is how you pronounce it, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, you could pronounce it the other way because Rockstar, they clearly named it that way for a reason, but that's not very friendly to TOS, just saying.
Yeah. Or to me.
True. Or to me, actually. Whoa.
Yeah, to none of us.
And that's Hating the Haters done.
What a fun mission.
Pretty basic mission. Easy mission.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Now we go for the first film mission, which is Truck Hustle. We are taking the most cursed cocaine on existence off of the hands of other gangsters. And yeah, it is very cursed. Or actually, no, it's heroin. Where's the cocaine?
Coke.
I think it's cocaine.
No way,
Yeah,
it's heroin. It's heroin in this mission.
Yeah, this is.
Heroin.
I don't even fucking like heroin.
That's true. Yeah. Jesus.
This heroin is
Don't worry
cursed.
about
You don't fucking want it.
Yes, I don't know why.
Here we go.
Fuck cocaine. Maybe because Catch the Wave is cocaine.
Right, and then
Yeah.
To Live and Die in Alderney is the continuation of this mission.
Yes.
He gets the horse loaded into 2 cars.
And then while he was he loaded up the horse, but he forgot to look after the cops because he had a lot on his mind, you know. His mom was kind of sick. He's been looking after her.
You look just like my future husband.
Blow your cover. I think it was also cocaine. Yeah, I think it was. No, wait, no. No. Blow your cover is not cocaine because the drugs you deal with in Blow Your Cover are the ones that Johnny steals from the Angels of Death hideout, and that's heroin. And when Elizabeth does the deal with the heroin, it's heroin in Blow Your Cover.
We've got the
almost
what?
got bonked on the noggin by that this traffic light.
Yes.
This heroin is cursed. You don't fucking want it.
Yeah, he does say
Ice
heroin.
cold. The door didn't open. It's funny.
It never opens. I mean, almost never.
It always opens for me.
Not for me.
Skill issue.
I mean, you do play a lot on 1.0.8.0. With patches, I think, right?
Well, not just 1080, but like 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series. Well, technically that's all the same version. The Xbox One and the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, that's a complete edition right off the bat, I think. Actually, wait, no.
Well, not quite. It is just the patched version of the Grand Theft
Yeah,
Auto 4.
yeah, I'm not really used to the console versions, how they're versioned up. There's like also different physical copies and digital copies, whatnot. Also, yeah, I forgot to explain Truck Hustle. I think you saw it was pretty clear. Just run off to the side and do the right around, and then just shoot the guys right there. The truck comes by, and that's it. So, yeah. Now we're pretty much in the Alderney grind, which is Ginny Pecorino, Phil, and, well, there's a Jerry mission, but we don't talk about that. Actually, wait, this is Jerry after he gets suppressed. Okay, so it is still Alderney.
Yes, of course. That was
Yeah.
the first Jerry mission where he.
Yeah. So we're in full Alderney mode. It's pretty much grinding at this point through missions. It's where action comes by. Oh no.
What? Oh dear.
That's unfortunate. Usually Yeah, I think what Droosy wanted to expect was that Nico does the landing where he doesn't take any
Yeah, the real
damage because
cool landing that Nico does, jumping off the bike. Oh
I
boy.
think you went just maybe a little bit too fast and just counted him as ragdolling.
I think it might have been the vicinity to
Oh no.
the vicinity to the garage or the house that they were that he was running into.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That cop's. I don't think it was 2 stars. I think the cop just freaked out and shot him. We have deaths like this sometimes. We just get smoked by the game. Alderney is very mind-consuming. Very. I don't know how to explain it. It just drains your kind of. You start to slip, essentially, and usually your energy comes around after Pegorino's Pride, after these tiring missions, then you're back on track-ish. Right now it's just a slog, kind of. Especially all these long drives between objectives, just... ugh. But yeah, this is a good showcase anyway, for like, how many deaths you can have in this game. So, yeah, we already got past the point of missing out on a 0 death run in a marathon, so now we can just be in a sandbox of things. Like, sure, we can still go for a low amount of deaths, but when we die, at least we have a good showcase of what can happen. So, I'm glad that's happening anyway. So, either way, we're still winning. For anyone who's interested in doing this, it's highly recommended. Like, when I got my new laptop, this is the first thing I did. GT4 OHKO, and just straight off the bat.
First thing I did when I got my new PC tower as well.
Yeah, true. Because, I mean, you were already doing it even before that.
Yeah.
First thing I did when I got my brand new gaming PC was play GTA 4 as well.
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, the only thing I'm suggesting to people if they want to try this, sure, you can play on any version you want with patches, but the true experience is vanilla 1.0.4. I'm just saying. It's just,
I wouldn't say that it's required.
yeah, it's not required, but like, if you want to be legit, unmodded, unpatched, just the game as it is, like how you would need for 90%
I've just
speedrun.
personally run into 1080 not responding well to the splits, the live split.
Yeah. And also 1080 has different type of cops, different types of scripting sometimes. I feel like 1.0.4.0 is just that specific type of goodness that makes you succeed with OHKO and any percent. And it's true, different versions have different type of cops. 1.0.5.0 is a fucking nightmare.
Well, that is a tribute. That is a bunch of money in that backpack. Nothing special. It is a tribute to the God, who is this? What
To
family is this?
not the Messinas,
I thought it. Yeah. I thought it was the Messinas.
I think it's the Anselatis.
No, I don't think
No.
it's the Enchiladas. Is it
No.
the Pavanos?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the Pavanos.
Pavanos.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, the Pavanos. This is a tribute to the Pavanos. They want them to take them seriously.
And they don't.
Yeah. Not at
And
all.
now this mission, we snipe these enemies as many as they come.
Ooh,
So.
one of those deaths that you saw right there was a rage death, where one of those enemies had the canned death animation that you see most commonly in San Andreas.
Exactly.
The rage death is known to still even be present in Red Dead Redemption 2. It'll just happen if it can't quite calculate that whole ragdoll death.
Yes. So now we sniped some extra enemies that came up from a second car, and now we're just going very carefully. Don't go straight for Pegorino the normal way. Instead, go off to the right here and just run across. And then when we get to the other side, we shoot whatever enemies are facing us, like wanting to shoot us. And then we just go straight to Pegorino and we trigger the next part of the mission where we hopefully shoot down those inside the car and get stopped so you can get the tribute much faster with no risk. So, let's see Droosy here. Is he doing the Overwatch aiming?
What?
Oh, no way.
I don't even believe it.
Well, now we have to be careful of the guys on the left here. And we have to take this side, this part, path here, so we don't get shot by guys on the left of us. And eventually the car will come out this way. Yeah, it'll come out this way, and we'll just kill them right there. Oh, that was a bad traffic. Jesus.
My gosh.
So yeah, there we go. Now we gotta shoot these other guys. They can be very dangerous because they have a lot more HP than usual. We are golden. Natalis, I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I know Marty is not played through.
I played through Red Dead Redemption 2 once in full. I personally see it as a personal failing that I didn't finish Red Dead Redemption 1 first, because I actually liked that game.
I mean, I'm
It's not that
happy
I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2, like, I'm used to it after all the time I've played it, and even started a second playthrough on PC. But you know, I just have some personal qualms with the core system and Force Walk, something that I have my qualms with in Grand Theft Auto 5, where that sort of thing first started.
Yeah.
Yes, Fresh Riggy is a famous occasional player of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, occasional player. He doesn't do anything special, he just plays. And I'm happy that Red Dead Redemption 2 is on PC, because it's a prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1, so I don't feel sorry for playing it first. Although I'd love to have Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC so I can continue enjoying the story. But Rockstar, yes, Rockstar are just not seeing the money. They're just not. They have easy money right in front of them. They're like, no, not at all. No. We're gonna release on PS4 and Nintendo Switch instead. Yes.
Well, PS4, I feel like it's polite for them to release it on PS4, because if there are people who still have just the PS4 and not the PS5, they aren't left out, you know?
Yeah, but like...
And it can just be run back compat on the PS5.
Yeah, but it just boggles my mind. Like, this decision, like, at least release it on PC. I don't need a remaster of RDR1.
Do a lot more work for that. They had a really good team for the Switch port.
It's like
PC would just have a lot of stuff involved, and people would want multiplayer, and I don't believe multiplayer is a thing on the Switch.
No, but I don't care. Like, people will still buy that shit like hot cakes. I'm not joking. They will buy that shit.
Yeah, but it's just effort. You know what I mean?
And fortunately, Rockstar,
that they don't want to go through. But I really do like that they had a few quality of life settings options in that reissue of the game. I really hope if Grand Theft Auto 4 is re-released in that same nature, it is that way and not some horrible remaster, further destroying this game, like the PC release has had happen to it.
Just, it's very weird. I mean, at least they're putting in the effort to release GTA 6. I mean, the trailer's coming in the 6th of December. So that's pretty cool.
Or so we say. Or so it's said.
Yeah.
I assume it's going to happen during the Game Awards. I assume.
I hope it's good. I hope it's not. Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather.
They're not going to do that again.
No, I hope not.
Because wasn't that, last year or the year before's Game Awards opened up with that?
Yeah, the enhanced and expanded and enhanced, which did none of...
times 2, because I believe that the edition of Grand Theft Auto 5 that released on PC for the first time, and then the next generation of the consoles, because it was released so far into at the tail end of the 360 PS3 generation, they called the new re-release for the first time enhanced edition.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's a mess what they did. But it's okay. I hope GTA 6 doesn't have a delayed PC release, because I'm pretty sure every person and their mother and their grandmother would smother them if they did that shit.
I'm pretty sure it's still gonna happen. It's
I
it's
hope
that's
not.
been what's happening to every AAA game right now, except for like I don't know the Call of Duties. Who gives a shit?
And Jesus, Modern Warfare 3, oh my god,
Because
70.
didn't the GTA 5 port take like a year versus GTA 4's few months delay?
No, GTA 5 port took 2 years for PC. It
2
was
years.
2013.
My
Yeah, it was.
God.
Yeah, it was 2013 release day on
RDR2 is also
PS3
delayed
and
by a
Xbox,
year,
and then
I
it was.
believe. Well, that's
Yeah.
what we have to look forward to. A year-long wait.
Oh.
Rockstar has not released a simultaneous PC release since 3D era. I think since San Andreas.
No, San Andreas. I don't think San Andreas. I think San Andreas was like 2004 PS2 Xbox, and then PC 2005. I'm pretty sure, unless
But
that's
didn't
just regional.
but didn't Hot Coffee happen right away at release? That whole
I
thing.
don't
And that was like a whole thing
remember.
about it. I'll have to look this up.
Maybe. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, Max Payne 3 did come out simultaneously, pretty much. Which, by the way, you should play Max Payne 3. It's a good game, no matter what the
Max Payne
old
3
game.
also notably released on Mac.
What?
And also was a lot of beta GTA 5 resources right there in that game. And also the yacht from GTA 5 was from Max Payne 3. So, yeah. Now... Yeah, there is a third Max Payne 3, and it does tell you to come to Brazil. So now we're doing, what's the second Pegorino mission where you chase the two Pavano guys in the coquette?
Payback.
Yes, payback, thank you. So then we're doing this unorthodox, we're taking a helicopter, and essentially the problem with chasing them is that they shoot you if you get too close, which is pretty easy to fucking do. So we take the helicopters, we get out of range, and then, not only that, we land on a rooftop at the end of the chase, so we can take out everyone at the car dealership without taking any damage, because there's no cover if you're on the ground floor. Proper cover anyway. Also, yeah, Darth Kyofu. They didn't add dual wielding from Max Payne 3, and also didn't add shoulder swapping for GTA 5. It's so stupid. Like, you have the perfect shooting mechanics in any rage game in history, and you just don't apply any of that philosophy. It's such a waste. I think RDR had shoulder swapping like the first game. I'm pretty sure I saw that. So that was quite
When
a
you say
crash
first
with
game,
the
do you mean Red Dead Redemption or do you mean Red Dead Revolver?
Red Dead Redemption.
You always gotta you always gotta clarify.
Yeah. Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Revolver Ocelot. 6 shots.
Wait, how did he get away? What the hell?
Not sure. These guys are slick, but I think you can shoot that guy pretty quick. I think one more guy's running away.
Yeah.
Right over yonder. He shot his gun. Another guy's running away. Oh, he's already ran away. Oh. Jesus, these guys are slick. I think you gotta throw a grenade down there. Oh, there he is. Man. Yeah, when these guys get the drop, they're so annoying.
Oh dear.
Annoying. Now I've got stupid memes going on in here as well.
Exactly. Oh, that guy came out. That's him.
That's not him.
No.
Oh, this guy. You mean?
No,
That's
that's
a
not good.
cop. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Oh no, now you can't escape with the helicopter properly. This might be a VE warp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's getting
essentially,
hairy.
it shouldn't be this all the time, but they can do this. They can hide behind the buildings. The cops will come in, obviously, because this mission is bad and has cops during the mission, even after it. I can understand maybe getting cops after you do all this mayhem at the car dealership, but during, pain in the ass. And that's why I forgot to mention, if you're on the ground floor, cops will shoot you instantly when you're down there dealing with the dealership. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And yeah, they also removed crouching in GTA 5. I don't understand. I do not like just. And of course, the climbing was also nerfed. Like in GTA 4, you can be a monkey and just climb like crazy. Like edges of buildings, you can jump properly and latch on.
You
In
can
5, you just.
jump between
Yeah.
buildings properly instead of sliding off like an asshole.
Yeah, and you can also shimmy in the rare situations where it helps. So basically, you're like shimmying to get to a place you can climb on. Like, like there's nothing above you, so you can climb on. Like that just opens up a lot of possibilities. Like, imagine just finding the perfect hiding spot on the roof of a building that you can only get to while from either a helicopter or just climbing properly. Like, that's just cool. And it just proves that the game is mechanically complex. In GTA 5, they dumbed down the fighting, the climbing, the jumping, the shooting,
Absolutely
the
everything.
yeah, the character
The
senses, the
interpersonal
car
relationships
driving, which
even.
yes, exactly. It's like, why would you? I mean, I know why, because a lot of normies
As much as I
said,
love
"Oh,
dogpiling onto GTA 5, and its inferiority, I am going to bow out for a few minutes.
Okay, buddy.
Just to get some
okay,
water.
no problem."
Keep
Take a
up
break.
the Lord talk when it is applicable. I will be back in a bit.
Alright, so now we're retrying the mission with the Pavanos. So it's the same thing, same stuff. The only thing is, hopefully this time we won't get tricked by the enemies. And of course, it can happen, but hopefully not. And Droosy will be able to get them instantly, at least almost instantly. Sometimes you can get so lucky that you can do one shot of a rocket and just get them all. That's the most satisfying thing, but that happens so rarely. Also, yeah, Marty is a GTA 5 fan. I mean, obviously prefers GTA 4 over GTA 5, but like, we'll play GTA 5 if they want, if he wants to. I'm sorry. So that's unfortunate because GTA 5 sucks and it's such a time waster. And I'm saying this, and I got all the achievements for that game, but I gotta be honest, that's just because I'm a completionist. If it wasn't for that, I would have never done that in my life. That was the most painful 100 hours I put into that game. And I paid for GTA Plus as well so I can get the RP level. Oh, I felt so disgusted. But otherwise, you can get the RP necessary for the achievements. So it is what it is.
One rocket shot, by the way.
Nice. And this time, the wanted level is escapable via helicopter. And next up, I think it's just film missions from now on, right?
Catch the grave.
Yeah. The mission that got me killed in my one death run. Well, I got myself killed because I was either too tired or just forgot about one guy up on the catwalk in the warehouse.
And if you watch the zero death run, I honestly should have died. I just happened to get lucky and he didn't shoot me for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually. It's very often, either from a guy down below or one of the catwalks, they just come in, like, you can't remember them all. There's a lot of them. And some of them just spawn later, I think, during the shootout. Like, you get to a certain point, they spawn in some more.
Gonna go ahead and wait for a Dimitri call here, I think.
Hmm. I think you can actually just wait for it while you're doing the strip club strat for the partial one mission 0, right?
Yeah, I thought about that. But I want other calls, I think. I don't know. Oh. Nico Bellic.
Good. Oh wow, I'm very delayed. Hold on. Jesus.
Hey, Tommy, check
Why is the delay so bad? It's okay.
Okay, listen, there's a truck waiting for us. It's under the overpass off Catskill Avenue.
We have a quick donation for you.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have $10 from 308 Natalis that says, and let me give this one to you. Mow.
Wonderful.
There we go, Natalis. I meowed for you.
Time's up. Do you need a tissue, sweetie?
At least you gave the money to do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Cap. Nah, I probably would have done it at the very end or something. I'm pretty sure. I can't say the future now because the future has been already done by you. So, yeah. There you go. You got me to meow.
Yes, thank you for the donations, Natalis and everyone. Not that they go to me or something like that. I just, I can appreciate them going to charity is all I mean by that. So I get a lap dance on this mission. It's not only to blow off a little bit of steam, but it's also to... It enables phone calls and text messages to continue to come in on this mission, even though I'm on the mission. It's a wonderful thing for a game such as this that depends on scheduling for calls and text messages.
Yeah. And it's pretty cool because a lot of the problems with this game is the fact that you have to deal with the calls after the missions, and have to wait before the missions to get some calls, and having this opportunity is pretty cool. I think Not Good Ron was all discovered. I think it was like I forgot who exactly. Oh, I also don't remember. There's someone that discovered this, like not Hoxie, because I know Hoxie is just GT San Andreas and whatnot. I know there's someone that likes to discover things for these games, especially, yeah. I'm not sure who discovered it. Oh, it was Spug, I think. Spug,
Yeah?
maybe. Probably Spug.
I don't remember either.
Also, yeah, Spug mentioned. I don't think he's been here yet in the chat.
Disabled
favorite
parking
is-
space, you missed a lap dance. You missed a Nico Bellic lap dance.
Yes.
Bet you feel real silly now.
And I mailed for money, of course. Oh. Man. That sounds so bad now that I say it out loud. Jeez. I mean, not the meow itself, but like more like that sentence, like meowing for money. Oh my god.
What was that, Ray Cole?
I think it was getting close to Peg, I see.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it worked, though.
Hey, amigo, let's make this easy.
No,
I
it
just wanna
didn't.
give this stuff to my boss and go
You just
home.
cancel it right there. Which is kind of bad because that helps progress the ransom, maybe. Like, once you get that going, you're allowed to do ransom or something. Something like that. It moves things along, basically. But it's okay. We'll get him next time.
Get him next time.
So now we're just doing the shootout a bit unorthodox. We're gonna shoot some guys in the front so we don't get shot, and then go all the way back here and shoot the guys at the pier so we can move in, and shoot the guys inside the warehouse so that Phil doesn't die and he moves forward, of course. So yeah, we make sure to take everyone out one by one we don't rush things too much. We just make sure everyone gets killed because there's guys on the catwalk every inch. Careful. There we go. There's those guys there. There's more guys on the left, I think. There's plenty of guys.
All right, I think we can
Hello, dolls.
go now. Yeah, yeah.
I think. Yeah, just wait for Bell first. So. Yeah. Okay. And hello, Dallas. Thank you for the raid. Dallas Vectus.
Yes, thank you for the raid. Was this a
And is she-
clean catch the wave?
It was pretty
was.
clean, pretty fast. First try.
Nice.
Everything went swimmingly.
Yeah. And now it's not over yet. First, we're gonna go ahead and go further than Phil, so that we can get to the boats that will ambush us and just snipe the shooter and the driver, or just shoot them straight up. And they don't move, they don't react, then they die pretty easily because they don't have much health. And just like that, this mission is done. There's no more threats.
Oh no, I did not miss the meow. I had the stream running on my phone while I got up to get a snack.
Of course you didn't miss it. I just have to live with that now, my conscience. Great.
Creature that could do this doesn't have a soul.
No, it does not. And for those of you who don't know, Das Vector is the GTA 2 runner, one of the real classics.
Nico, finally official.
And I'm personally not a fan of those old games, mostly because the controls and, well, they're a bit too arcadey for me.
You're not a fan of playing them or watching them?
Both. I don't really find anything to understand in watching them. Also, nice one, Phil. Thank you.
Well, I definitely... Wait, it's not even Phil. I was like, why was Phil in a dinky?
Aggressive boater right there.
Oh.
It was just one of the enemies. What I was gonna
What's your
say...
problem, man?
What I was gonna say though is, I would like to be able to play GTA 1 and 2. I mean, it is possible. I haven't put in enough effort. I wish it didn't require as much effort as it does to play GTA 1 and 2, but I do like watching it. I do like watching people who know the games well play those games, especially GTA 2. So I'm excited actually to watch Das Vectus's GTA 2 run.
Yeah, I'd have to tune in for that as well.
Maybe I'll
I believe
watch
there's
it
only
if
like a
I-
handful of
you know,
runners who run GTA 1 and 2 anyways.
Yeah, and also this is a new runner to GTA 2. Like he's saying here, they picked up GTA 2 as a relaxed run from FPS.
Which FPS?
Relaxing, alright. I'm not sure which FPS. There's many FPSs, but. And yeah, and people are already saying that GTA 1 on PS1 was a pain for the controls, and that was a controller, where usually the controls for these old games aren't a pain. So imagine my surprise when I play keyboard and mouse. I'm like, even the arrow keys don't work for movement. Here's WASD, what do I do, right? It was very weird trying GTA 1 or 2 out on my computer way back when. That's why I never went back. I mean, obviously, the one thing I do remember is Wasted. Obviously, everyone remembers that.
From Hugo 1.
That's an iconic. Exactly. GTA 1 and 2 just stole that. Or GTA 2 stole that from Hugo 1 stream.
Alright, time to sleep until Kate wants me.
Yes.
Just like real life.
Yes. So essentially, because of Undertaker as well as canceling Kate's date way earlier, she's kind of like not in the mood for a moment until we sleep enough. So then she's like, okay, I'll date. So essentially, first she's like not answering, then you just called me for a date, so I'm not saying yes, and then finally she accepts the date.
Yeah, I was gonna say macaroni and pea. Any percent is actually the run that does allow taxis, while classic percent specifically disallows them, the usage of taxis.
Yes.
Oh,
And yeah, this
GTA
is
4
the
definitely does have
second
a classic
stage of
percent.
Kate.
Yeah, it's just unpopular.
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's where it started.
Yeah.
It did start with
Super
classic.
unpopular.
Even
I think
the Kyle does it. The Maestro himself was a big classic percentage runner in the early days.
Yeah. I think now they've allowed it so that vehicle density is now 1 instead of like the 31 or whatever.
33, yeah,
which I
that's
think
true.
was
That is
like-
a big change.
Yeah, because basically that's like the console default. They cannot change, if I'm not mistaken.
Will Kate date me at 7 a.m.? Let's find out.
So
No,
yeah,
she
they
wakes up
changed
at
She
8.
that.
wakes up at 8.
Kate at 8.
She's a
Pretty easy
Okay.
to remember. That noise she made at the beginning of the call was hilarious.
Exactly.
All right, let's get this thing started.
Exactly.
What? She said
And
no.
this is oh my god. Unreal.
She's playing hard to get.
Yeah.
She wants Nico to work for it,
mean-
you know?
Yeah. And Macaron, you're kinda right. I mean, maybe Nico's even thinking like maybe it takes her 1 hour to get ready. So if she's gonna be prepared for 8 a.m., well, she's gonna be ready at 8 a.m. So it'll work. I know
Wow,
you
Packy,
have to wait one.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, you have to wait one more day. I think, Droosy. I don't think it works like saying no and then hours later. I think it has to be a different day as well.
Yeah.
Packy would never say no to hanging out with Nico.
Actually, he does a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're not keeping up your relationship with him.
Or if you're just calling him super early because he wakes up so
Yes,
late.
he
He
wakes up
at
at
like
4.
noon.
He wakes up at 4 p.m. and then goes to
What a-
sleep at 4 a.m.
I just got a text
What a-
message from Kate. She's pissed.
Oh, the
Oh, I know why
Oh,
she's. I
shit.
know why she's pissed, or why she's saying no so much. I think it's when I called her before, and woke her up at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, made her
She-
mad.
Yeah, it does actually. I'm not even joking this time about
and now you
that.
gotta wait some more. Well,
Lord,
very finicky.
I think you might have to sleep another day, or
I know you did a save at some. Oh no, okay, we're good.
Oh,
So
good.
now
Good.
I have time to explain. So we are doing an on mission 0 trip using Kate's dating. Now, first off, we need a police car because we also need to trigger not a most wanted, just a random vigilante mission. So basically a suspect. We don't go and kill the suspect. We let the timer run out, and before the timer runs out, hopefully a short time, which Droosy is now trying to determine via the location. That's an okay time. So we go over to where we are gonna pick up Kate, which is where Marty says all the time.
Is in front
that
of the
it's-
basement door of the McCreary
Yes.
household, as opposed to the front door, so it doesn't conflict with that second Jerry mission.
Yes. So now we're waiting for the timer to run out, and when the timer runs out, we write on the marker, which will trigger the date. And while we're triggering the date, there's a cutscene where Kate walks to Nico's car. And while that happens, we press E to trigger the cop car's dashboard, then spam enter to enter a new vigilante suspect, and that way it also skips the cutscene, and we're on a vigilante target while dating Kate. And then we wait for the timer to run out on that vigilante, and we're on mission 0.
Yeah.
And that's how yeah. And then we start trespass on mission 0. Well, we trigger a second on mission 0 with trespass in another way with Kate, which is not breaking up with her, but rather ruining the date while we're in the mission, which triggers on mission 0 again. You'll see that one much later. So timer's running out soon. In a few moments. Here we go. Timer's running out, so we're gonna get the dashboard, and there we go. We're now on a vigilante target while we're dating Kate. So now, in order to get it to fail, we either let the main timer run out or just get out and let the 20-second timer run out. In the meantime, we taxi over to Phil's place, which is right there on the map. Yes, Alex. GTA Vice City has on Mission 0 strats for 100%, and I think San Andreas has on Mission 0 strats for any percent. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, you're referring to GTA games without them. Oh yeah, that's Chinatown Wars. So now we have Kate together with us in this mission, which is killing Charlie. And this is important. It's at the Sprung factory with the helicopter at the end, where you are always bound to take damage from the helicopter gunner, which is not good. So we're doing something to avoid that. Specifically this.
Yeah.
So
Daniel is
now
exactly
we're
right. I am both on what's this called? I'm both on the mission trespass and also on a date with Kate. You can see the restaurant icons on the mini map in the bottom left, which shows that I'm on a date with Kate. But also Bill Bell is talking to me and there's a yellow blip on the mini map, so I'm on a mission trespass. And
yes,
that's the setup that's required so far, and further explanation will continue shortly.
Yes, from there's a good point here to make that we don't need a helicopter, so we are gonna not park it close to the marker because that'll despawn it. Instead, we'll park it right here. It's far enough so that when we enter the marker on foot with Kate and Belle, that doesn't despawn, and Belle leaves us, and Kate keeps following us. So we take her on a helicopter ride right to the rooftop of the Sprung factory, and you'll see why.
Kate can really hustle. She can really keep up with Nico.
Yeah, Belle has a weird running animation, unfortunately. I mean, he's eating a lot
Phil's
of
running
Italian
animation looks
food,
like he's going fast, but he's not going very fast at all. A lot of movement.
Like he's holding in something. You know? Anyway, we're taking Kate on a little helicopter ride again. This time to the roof of the Sprung factory, but before we land, we hover over right on that skylight. Well, the center of the skylight anyway. Just gotta be careful about because they can shoot us when we do that. So we do this. If the game lets us at some point. We land here and then it triggers the chase. So you can see some of them were shooting us. That's why Droosy's being careful. Now we're gonna land the helicopter. And once we land the helicopter, we're gonna get ready to have our sniper equipped during this because it's gonna be important to have the sniper on hand after we shoot the SMG. So we shoot the SMG right here once Kate is close, and this will fail the date because we spooked her. And now we're on mission 0 again.
So I'm technically
and she's
still
safely on the ground.
Right. She goes back home safely on the ground. Good Kate. I'm technically still on the
Yes.
mission Trespass, but if you look at my minimap, you can see all the other mission icons. So that's the indication that I'm OM0. I mean, there's no real indication right now that I'm on Trespass, like inside the Trespass mission right now, but I am. Because, well, the indication that I'm still in the Trespass mission is I didn't fail the mission. I was on the mission, but I didn't fail it or die. I just failed the date that I was on with Kate. The other thing that does is clear out some of the enemies that are inside the building here, which I will show you soon.
Yes. And I'm surprised you aren't shooting the bouncer anymore at the nightclub.
Nope. Don't need to do it. It attracts police attention too much.
Ooh, and welcome Raiders.
More Raiders?
Oh yeah.
Our Tacers?
37 of
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you.
I'm not sure what GTA game Artacers does.
TBOGT and TLAD.
Oh, nice.
So they also love GTA 4.
4, homie.
Maybe as much as us.
That's pretty
Alright,
good.
so as you can see, there are no enemies inside this building. So I walked to a certain spawn point to spawn some enemies, trigger some enemies to... Well, it's not even triggering the enemies, it's actually just triggering the mission. You just have to get to certain places inside this building to be able to advance the mission, which I've just done.
Yes, continue the stages within the mission, basically. Because each mission has stages which it goes through. And usually that's what you call the markers to the next objectives and whatnot. And now Droosy's punching out someone in the wall.
Did you see the blood splatter on my screen? And then Nico shouting at the guy.
Yup. And now we're using the helicopter to kill that one guy because it doesn't attract cop attention because it's not a loud gun. If Droosy can land that one, that is. Yeah, that guy is just Jackie Chan right there. Or Chuck Norris, that's the guy who's invincible, usually. So just push him off, that usually kills him. We get the raid call, which is good. Now we're gonna go safely to the down in the tower.
Concrete.
True. I actually, yeah, you saw that particle right there. Or the decal, not particle, Jesus. So we knifed this guy just to be stealthy and not attract cop attention. That gun could have killed him. Killed Droosy. So that's something to not look forward to. Fortunately, it didn't. Now we're gonna go and take the helicopter again for a spin because we need to trigger some more stages in the mission to make it progress. And you'll see in just a moment. And now we got a Kate call, which is good. Which is a cousin's wedding call, which you need plenty of them. We need Kate's, Mallory's, Roman's, and Droosy's.
I got them all.
Yes. Nice. So now we're gonna go forwards here. Be careful. Some enemies are stationary, but there's one that jumps out on the left, and there's some more on the left that do shoot, like that guy right there. And now this guy that rolls out, and then this other guy that's there's some guys that shoot through.
Look in the bottom right of the screen. Look towards the bottom right of the screen. You see that man there with his pistol drawn? That was the guy that I was pushing in the corridor. Or not the corridor, but on the brick wall. That's why I pushed him. Because if he... look, I need to explain this because it's interesting. It's actually really interesting, I think. If he isn't moved, then he is inside of the building, like clipped into the walls of the building, and he has free reign to shoot through the walls.
So he's the guy.
He's the guy who shoots through the walls. There's one particular guy who's able to shoot through the walls, and it's because he spawns clipped inside of the walls of this building, and when you're in that location, the walls you can shoot through them. Nico too. If you get there, I mean, there's no way to get there unless you use a trainer or something. But if you use a trainer to get to that same location, you can shoot through the walls as well. There's a small piece of land, the smallest piece of land that kind of juts out into the void underneath this building, and that guy manages to land directly on top of it. So if you move him, he will fall into the void and then respawn right here. where he cannot shoot through
Wow.
walls and doesn't really mess with you.
That's insane. Wow. That's who it was all along. That fucking asshole. That's good. So now we're gonna land the helicopter on the rooftop, which the helicopter that we have normally that's right up above here is right over there because it has to do the thing from the cutscene where it approaches. And Droosy gets it. Good. Sometimes you can fail to get it and the gunner shoots you and kills you.
Now
But
watch
Droosy
this.
is a good aimer from Overwatch. So, you know. What is he doing? Jumping in place. That's nice. Okay, so let's see. That's unfortunate.
I think
He was
I
trying
should.
to do a trick, but that's okay.
I think I maybe should have held W. That doesn't matter.
That's fine. I mean, we got off the building anyway, so that's cool.
I went back in
Just
time. though.
with one death.
Ah,
Oh,
damn.
man.
All right. What is next after trespass? Let's see here. Flatline.
Flatline. Flatline's also got some pretty cool stuff to explain, which is pretty basic, but it's good to keep in mind. And this mission cost us a lot of trouble. First we tried just going into the hospital and using the medic disguise so we can just get run out instantly. That doesn't work, we get shot to death. We try to bring Dwayne's bodyguards, which wastes a lot of fucking time because you gotta be friends with Dwayne and shit.
The
So it's like,
bodyguard era. Oh no.
duh. And then we go in and sure, they protect us and it worked. Like a few attempts got out of the hospital, but we still died a lot. And then I think it was just very much balling, like just shoot our way through, didn't work. Until I think it was Assault Kaifo, right? That discovered the rocket launcher trick.
I think so.
So essentially, Assault Kaifo.
I'm gonna go get the medical scrub just for fun.
Okay. So Assault Kaifo in his infinite wisdom, which is infinite, and I'm not sarcastic, he's pretty good at this game and figuring stuff out, said, you know, remember that late checkout rocket launcher ceiling explosion that we can kill the enemy through? How about we do that, but from the roof of the hospital? So what we do here is we go around the back of the hospital, park our car so it's easy to access, and then we climb up the back of the roof of the hospital. And just aim exactly right above where Anthony is, and you shoot a rocket into a wall. That's also connected to the roof, and of course the ceiling, which deals blast damage to Anthony. So it kills them. We just ran away. Pain spray, done. So here it is. Here's the rocket shot in question, right over there. Now, one thing to note: the red marker is still there, which might make you think you didn't kill Anthony. But we did, and you'll see that you got lose your wonder level means you've got him, 100%. And if you want to confirm, just go to the pain spray and you'll pass the mission instantly. And that's the mission flatline in 0 deaths. All it took was a Soul Kaifo to think a little, which he did, which is great. And there we go, we're done.
You know, that was the only opportunity for you to get the nurse scrubs for Nico.
It wasn't?
I mean, it was.
Oh.
What I said.
Oh, okay.
He's got I believe Droosy noticed when I was working with these scrubs, is that Nico has his own little ID on his scrubs.
Really?
His stethoscope. Yep.
Wow. He's really playing into character, huh? So when someone looks him up in a database, sure, maybe he won't say that his real job is a medic in a job database, but at least he's got his ID, so it's like, maybe the database is wrong. So at least, he's being very...
Oh, the database is very wrong.
Yeah, so,
As we mentioned before, with Ray being 32.
Yeah, so Nico is pretty much Agent 47, but with a personality. Because, well, I don't want to spoil Hitman now because it's a very recent series, but, I mean, the concept of Agent 47 is pretty common.
I feel like everybody understands that Agent 47 is an assassin that dresses up and disguises and then kills people.
and is genetically engineered to be a hitman and nothing more, so he's pretty soulless inside. Well, not
Kill
really.
people with muffins.
Yeah, we find out that Agent 47 has a soul at some point, like he has memories, he has pets. Sure, if he has a target, he'll do nothing else but kill the target, but he can joke outside of jobs, according to some comics. And he takes his roles very seriously, like he can play pretty much any role he can. Like if he has to play as a womanizing biker, he'll do it, just to get to his target.
I don't know. Just got to get these guys or they'll just come back. I told you that there was no time for this. People are after me, and I have to stay alert. You, Bird, are in this too. Let the...
So as you can see, we use the big SMG right here for this mission, as I mentioned way before, to quickly kill the three guys in the boat. And we're done with the mission, just like that. There's no danger to get killed. Only if you do the whole chase and land on foot, they can shoot back, I think.
Here
But
we
that's
are
it.
in a Steinway Cemetery.
Where we would bury Derek if we killed him.
But of course, we will not. We
Yeah,
have
we
not.
haven't. Yes. Nice taxi door break.
Dukes has like a lot of nice parks and pedestrian areas.
Yeah.
Really great part of the map. Beautiful.
I mean, I think it is the first part of the map they worked on, like in development, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it is on the first island, along with the broker, so
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I know it's the same story with GTA 3 in Portland, Portland being the first ever. Yeah. Here's a trio.
Do I remember how long it took? Of course, it's ingrained into my brain. It was 5.
Very ingrained, by the way.
5:50.
Just always at the top of your head.
5:59 with loads, including loads.
That was so exciting being
Load
there
times
for that, and
included.
just being right under the hat with the
Yeah.
6 hour.
It's pretty good feeling. And obviously, it can be pushed even further.
Definitely.
Although,
Most definitely.
we do not want to do that anymore. Like, I know Droosy's got his sights focused on San Andreas OHKO, which is pretty entertaining.
It was so
And yeah,
crazy. I was only there for like the latter hour or two of that run because I was at a birthday party.
I'm not sure what I was doing, but I wasn't there fully. I know I was from plenty of the run, like the start and a part of the middle, and then the very end indeed. I wasn't very active in chat because, you know, I love to alt tab out and focus on other things. Because I'm very, like, I always alt tab to check Discord every second, which I'm also doing right now, which I mean, I'm watching the run, sure, but I'm also just alt tabbing on Discord and seeing every
Wow,
chat.
not me. I'm glued to the run, okay? I'm fully dedicated to my duty.
I mean, I'm also glued pretty much because I explain a lot, as you can see.
Oh, yes.
And this is a very early Gracie scare, which kind of slows down the drive a bit. Usually you can just drive straight to where you gotta dump her in the safe house and she'll instantly get knocked out, but it isn't too much trouble because there's no cop station nearby. Because if you take the normal route and then go back, there's a chance she'll just alert the cops nearby, which isn't good. And she's bunched out anyway, so that's good. Shoot that guy right there so we can...
Weirdest part of this is the fact that that's clearly like an Italian mobster right there. That's driving the car away to hide it. And it should be an Irish gangster, you'd assume.
Video editor work? No. It was an attempt at humor.
Yeah.
This
Sure.
is where our video editor warped in the last GTAM.
Oh right. Oh my god, that's so far back now. That GTAM is like just so long ago.
Let's do it. Great. Thanks.
We didn't even have zero dev done yet by that point. I think I still had
True.
the record of one dev being the lead.
Maybe so. That might be true.
Because I know you've been on 2 devs for a long time and then went straight to 0 devs when you got 0 devs.
Yeah.
But you did beat me in terms of how long you managed to maintain 0 devs. That you did beat me on.
Really?
Yeah, so basically we got like the first amount of missions we've done before on 0 dev before death, basically.
So this here is one of those missions that immediately after a cutscene, you can be killed. You can be shot.
Yes.
Nico can be shot. So we've determined that it's a bit safer to watch the cutscene in its entirety instead of skipping it. And it seems
Even
to
then-
give you a little bit of extra time to get away, in a sense, before you're shot right away. But you still can, of course, be shot right away or a few seconds afterwards.
Yeah. Because they can move in such weird ways they can't get shots on them, basically. And they'll just come straight out of cover and just shoot you instantly. So here we go. It's very risky. We should... Okay. And we also drive back so that some enemies are like deactivated in terms of shooting. There's one more guy on the left. Yes! Oh, he almost killed you, but it's good. We're good. This is Teladia right there. That was the most scariest part. Sure, the rest of the mission will be scary, but this is the scariest. So the chase goes on as usual. We go ahead of Bell in a way. We do a more speedrunny route because all the cops around here are not a threat to us. They don't shoot at us. Sure. The guy, not Jackie. What's his name?
Frankie.
Frankie. Yes, Frankie. I mean, he's not that important because we kill him, so who cares about his name? So Frankie here is shooting at them, but it doesn't trigger them much. He just shoots at the cops because he wants to, but they won't shoot back. So we're good for now.
Well, we also killed Dimitri, and we know his name.
Oh. We can also work with Dimitri, so I don't know. It's a bit more than Frankie.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of his own missions, and Nico kills him. Well, can kill him. It wasn't anybody's fault what happened to him.
Indeed. I mean, Nico killing Frankie would obviously be the most smartest decision. Frankie just didn't do anything right. Like, sure, you can be stressed, but imagine being stressed about your mother and your sister when you're in jail. That's even worse.
Crap! We're losing them! We're screwed! Deal with the feds, Nico!
Picture.
Marty, what did you say? I think, you cut out.
Yeah, I cut
Yeah.
out. I was just quoting the. You want to see a picture?
Oh.
I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of the
So
situation.
impolite.
Yeah. Now we're killing Frankie. Goodbye. No one cares. Bye.
I care. So
Okay.
sad.
Yeah, we kill these cops pretty quick. We make sure none of them get out to shoot at us. Even rushing at these guys, but the problem is the guys at the back, yeah, that's good. Oh, nice backflip on that guy's end. Yeah, we're good.
You went flying.
Yeah, so now there's gonna be a helicopter that spawns in, so we stay back here so that we don't get shot by the gunner, or gunners, I think there's 2 of them. So we use the M4, you can also use the sniper, to shoot the helicopter, either gunner or pilot. I think it's better to shoot the pilot, the gunner first, and after we kill the gunners, we move in and get close to the van so we can enter it, and then we shoot the pilot dead. I think it's too far. I think you need the... or? Oh no, it's good. Just needs some shooting necessary. There we go.
Needs a little shooting, if you think about it.
Yeah, so now we can close in and boom. I don't think Belle dies, but that's very... Oh. Freaking helicopter.
Don't want to stumble on that tail.
I almost did. I
Yeah.
thought I was going to as well. Thought it was just going to push him right away.
I love all the options of the vans that you can get for this mission. I haven't seen this one very much.
So gotta be careful, because these
Little
guys are outside and can shoot. We're good. Now we just gotta skip the cops, go to the paint spray if possible, because if not, then we just gotta escape them the old sticky fashion way.
This guy might be a problem.
Yeah, he is. He even does the drift to stick around, the asshole.
You don't need to blame yourself. Ray's gonna be pleased about this.
Please. Oh,
Yeah. Woo!
awesome.
Good.
And this mission is basically done. That's Teladia, one of the scariest in the beginning missions.
It's the same color.
Nice.
Or well, it's not. Well, it's not the same color. It's a darker red now, but it's the same.
No.
Well, oh.
Okay, it's really not that big of a deal. It's just a little bit silly.
Just a little one.
I could still pay and spray.
He couldn't have forgiven him. He couldn't have forgiven you for that. No, he had to get a 1 level. I think this is a burgundy. I'm not sure what color this is. Well, was. No. No way.
That's like a paler one.
Man, the paint spray guys are just
It's like
running.
the pay and spray won't change liveries.
Yeah, they're getting lazy.
Just colors.
I guess it's good that it keeps being red because it's red because you spilled so much blood to get it.
Heyo.
So that's Teladia. We're basically done with all the Phil missions, and well, we've got another mission with Phil, aka if the price is right, but that's with Phil, not from Phil.
This is it.
Next up, we've got Gambetti again. Wait, actually, no, Gambetti for the first time, not again. You did go to him, but then you went back to
Gerald. That's right. You're right.
Yeah, Gerald. We call Bernie to get the car thing, so he doesn't call about us later. And Entourage, which is another fascinating mission that took us a while to get right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we first off started doing the shootout, just staying in cover until we realized some enemies can shoot through the walls. And then we started the shootout, but we ran off to the side. We sometimes got shot, but running off to the side towards the bushes worked, but it was inconsistent. And then Droosy came up with the idea of shooting some guys, but climbing onto the roof early so that the guys who shoot through walls don't spawn. And that was the ultimate strat. You'll see it in action soon, as soon as we do this drive right here.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time.
Who the fuck are you? Where's my usual driver? I can't fucking swim, you fucking psycho.
Ah, so I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm gonna bring up, driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem? Another roadblock? You won't stop at anything. If I get out of this,
Okay, here we go. So we shoot first the guys that are gonna get directly. Like, I'm one guy rather that gets us in danger. Kill him, and now we're on the roof where the two guys will spawn, but they won't because we're on the roof. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Aw, man.
That guy was slick up there. Yeah, that guy can be the danger this time. So that's the guy who stays up and is the danger. The guy on the scaffolding right there. But, you know, he was invisible or something. I couldn't see him properly. Like, you can see the reticle being red, but like... very weird. The rip was so bad that the first time Cheddar said F. That's new. I've seen a lot of streams on 7TV mode catching on fire. I mean, catching on. God, English is hard. That's like first message. People tired or whatever it's called. It's like this guy again, these new guys again. Because yeah, usually it's not all the time, but there's sometimes where first messages come in and they're so weird. Either bots or scams or just people that wanna get banned. So everyone's like, great. But usually it's not the case, you know, it's just a new person coming in and hello, join us Emil 33. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, as you can see, Nico can't really climb on the left side because the little lid is open. So it conflicts with his climbing animation. So this time we killed the guy. What is that smoke? Oh, Jesus. So yeah, Droosy initially couldn't see him because of the smoke. But he's clearly out of cover, so yeah, basically the smoke just threw Droosy off at the first time. I'm sorry, Fleckard, but he says rescue him at all cost, not any cost. At all cost. There we go. I know my San Andreas, okay. 10,000 hours into San Andreas, I haven't done a single run. Sag. Yeah, now we're just taking care of these guys from safer angles than what would have been the normal angles back in the day. Now we're just doing good OHKO angles. So we're gonna be careful with these guys inside. They've always been known to cause trouble because they just stand there and do nothing. So Droosy runs across, gets a good angle, but that guy's too far, so he throws a grenade, which is gonna make him dive out if it doesn't kill him. Oh, it killed him, so that's good. So just takes this guy from behind. Now, for Bobby Jefferson, there's 4 cars that ambush you, but if you drive north, or yeah, if Droosy drives north right now and just keeps on driving with no stops or whatever, it's an instant escape. So a little bit here and then left, and you just speed to the north, easy escape. And that's a reference to also speedrunner easy escape. Or, yeah. Roblox speedruns are crazy. I've also officially run out of soda, so I'm gonna go drink some water.
Okay, man. Take a break.
I wonder how long we're going to stay in the hospital scrubs. When are we required to get into a suit next?
Yes, I don't think you have to be in a suit.
I don't think there's any more missions where you have to put on a suit except for the wedding.
Yeah. No. Maybe.
Yeah, because I can't quite recall any Pecorino ones being left. Except for the one where you come in on the meeting. Where he's like, oh, I gotta make a decision about this. And he tells you to ice Ray.
Yeah, pest control.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's the one upcoming, actually. Once the final Gambetti mission is done, and with the final Gambetti mission being... Wait, no, this is the second one, I'm sorry, Jesus.
Hoping for a packy call here. desperately need a packy call.
Yeah, ransom. So do you do ransom during well, during the second Gambetti mission, or just any time after that?
Yeah, I think I should just do it now, but I should have waited for the packy call before this so that Ray text didn't come in.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're saying, Southwest. Pest control might require a suit. I think you receive a text about it. And oh yeah, actually Ray's text is about pest control, so it's a good indication of. So you should
Which
probably
I'm gonna
check the
do now, actually.
Yeah. So check the text before you taxi.
Doesn't say anything about clothes.
Okay. Then let's go to this mission. Pest control, yeah.
Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
I'm trying to order some regular weed.
Nice.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I see now. The delay is a bit finicky. Yeah, we don't need a suit for this. That's good.
Close one.
That taxi is being very annoying. Yeah, when they're in very weird spaces like that, when they're not meant to be, they freak out. So.
Yeah,
So
it's all
now
the
we
passing
just
thing.
yeah. So now we wait for the packy call.
Yeah.
I don't think his schedule matters for ransom, does it?
No.
She'd still be awake because it's not 4 a.m. If it's before 4 a.m., he should call. Mm.
You know what? Oh. Okay. Good.
Nice.
We're going to knows this city better than me. Thank you.
So here we are at this mission, which I don't think required many changes. It just required practice, a lot of it, to understand how the enemies work. So we going forward, we shoot these guys, and then we just shoot them as soon as they come out, so we don't get shot ourselves. And we're pretty much... Oh yeah, this guy on the right, and we use a rocket launcher to kill the guys right above there. If we don't kill them, as we go up the stairs, they just come out and shoot us, so it's good that we kill them. And that's all the guys up here. Well, except for that guy, yeah. That guy comes out, and then we're done with these guys. So we go to the manager, kill him, and then we don't go out, because if we go out, the guys outside that just spawn, they'll alert me. So you have to shoot them before we go out, as many as we can, which should be all of them -1. And then -1 won't even react, to like run first, and then yeah, we can kill him. And then one guy comes out, they come out of the kitchen, 2 of them, and then we just rush Kim and kill him and his friend, and then we're done. That's dying out and no damage.
Awesome. Lots of fragment objects in that interior there. Fragment objects being objects that can actually fragment and get destroyed and break up into pieces.
Yeah, breakable objects. Like I think Battlefield has a term, Levolution or something. Or actually, that's just for big buildings crumbling, not objects being destroyed.
Like the railings and the vases.
Here we are. Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
I mean, I think that's intentional because it's such a small, cramped space, and it's like, and we know that these type of Chinese restaurant places are fully decked with decorations, so it fits. And you know, it's a really great showcase of the engine. Could have been even shown on E3 or something. Or for a benchmark even, because for example Hitman 3, which is the latest game, has a level called Dartmoor, which has a big library, and the biggest benchmark is the Dartmoor library being shot up or torn to shreds, which is a lot of particle effects. So yeah.
Actually, the fragment objects in this game, that is an example of the what's the word? The swing set is a great example of fragment objects in this game. The fact that it has a dangling piece and that it is bolted to the ground is one of the factors in why the swing set will do the thing and catapult you because of the instability.
My most memorable swing scene moment was when Droosy was doing Zolika's car taps, which is essentially Stevie's car taps, but you have cars and in much more difficult locations, and you have the
Yeah, didn't
photos
you use it as
not
like
through
a
a
bird's
phone.
eye view?
No, so basically he just went to the swing set because of boredom, and when he landed right where a car was
Oh, that's
for the
so
car tap.
funny.
Yeah, the Blista
Unbelievable.
Compact. It was an orange and white Blista Compact. I remember it vividly.
Oh, we miss Zolika here in the Grand Theft Auto scene.
Yeah, recently Zolika's quit GTA modding for other games. I mean,
Cringe.
Zolika hasn't disappeared from GTA. I mean, you'll still see her in Hugo's chat. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yes, doing the Chaos mod.
Yeah. And I'm sure if Dark Viper did Zolika's Chaos mod, which is something that might happen, a little
Yeah, as soon
behind
as
the
he
scenes.
finishes his current season of Chaos.
Yeah, because and now here's Pest Control Part 2. I want to explain this first. So we just use a grenade right there, and we sit up here because they have no angle, the enemies, and they can, but we don't allow them to shoot us with an angle. I think Ray has the most health. Droosy is taking a risk going out of cover like that, but it's okay, and we did the mission. No damage. There's a lot of ways to go about this. I personally stay way over and just shoot one rocket and kill
It was a
them all at
relatively
once.
clean pest control part too.
Yeah, I think my way is a lot more riskier because it requires being on the fly and being very concentrated so that they don't slip by and come over and kill you. But
All
Droozy's try is
three of
also
these taxis have passengers in them.
yeah,
Can't make this shit up.
insanity.
Everybody's going home.
Yeah.
At 5 a.m.?
Oh god.
Well,
Everybody's going to work then.
Saturday 5 a.m. Yeah, maybe they are coming home. Wait, Saturday
God.
5 a.m. Yes, they were
They've
partying.
gotta-
They were partying Friday night.
Yep.
Exactly.
Gotta make it home before their spouse wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh, this mission. Now it's a good, really nice explanation time. So, this is Liquidize the Assets. It has 2 points of entry. The front gate, which is very obvious, and then there's a side gate, like somewhere around the side of the compound where Nico just climbs up and is on a roof behind all the enemies. The problem with the one that's like behind is that when Nico climbs up and then gets spotted, everyone starts going over there, and Nico has no proper cover for the guys coming in from the apartment building. So there's a very specific reason why we're gonna go place a marker somewhere in Alderney and get a van. You'll see in a moment. I'll say more once we get to the van, which is parked right there in that spot on the map. So, we arrive over here, there should be a van parked, and what's important... And no, that's not a bug software, that's an intended entry. We even get a little cutscene about it, so yeah. So, we get this van, and the big deal with this van is that the back side is bulletproof. I mean, sure, if the van is shot up too much, you'll catch on fire and explode, but that's a lot of shots. It doesn't matter. You'll be done with the mission by the time that happens. So we take this van. It's pretty close to the marker, not too far. And we take it, and then we trigger the cutscene so we can get past it. And then we go through the front gate. We break open the front gate and then enter into the compound with the back side, so that the bulletproof side takes all the shots and Nico doesn't get hit. Those two windows you see, they're closed. They're metal, I think. Nobody can shoot through them. And of course, the vans are all over the compound, but if we take it slowly one by one, the final van right at the very back is driven towards you because they're trying to get the van out of your way so they can escape, but instead will come to you and you can kill it and destroy it, and there you go. So here we go, the cutscene will get triggered right here. And now we'll go in with the back. So we'll catch a little speed and then boom, crash through the gate and start shooting. Be careful not to have our sides exposed because obviously that's not bulletproof. So the left side, right side is not bulletproof. Especially now that Nico doesn't have a door anymore on the driver's side. There's plenty of guys way ahead and then some to the left, like there's one more to the left, I think, that guy, yeah. And now you just gotta be careful on the rooftop and behind. Oh, is there one more? No, there's one more guy on the left, I think. We use the Deagle because he has the most range. We already replaced the big SMG, so we can't use that anymore. And we obviously can't get out, so we use the Deagle. Now we gotta just clean out as many enemies as possible by using angles that prevent damage. And now we start blasting the vans after killing one more guy, I think. Or not, the vans right, okay. So we shoot up the backside, which is the gas tanks, I think. So they catch on fire super easy for a few shots with the Deagle, which is high damage. And then, once the second or third van explode, the final one way in the back is driven over to us. And we kill the driver and then shoot it down, and that's the mission. So here it comes. We kill the driver, who is a bit jerk, and then we just shoot the back again and we escape. And that should be the mission.
Sorry, but I need this.
We're very close to the end now.
Yeah, we don't
just
have much
have, yeah.
So we need to go to
I think.
Crockett Avenue.
No, Darden doesn't show. Or he does actually. Yeah. Not Darden, Jesus. Darko. Yes.
Wait, it's Saturday at 7 a.m.? When did I die last?
You died. Shit. When was it?
It's been a long time, right?
Yeah, it's been a while. I know you went
Oh,
back in time because
Entourage.
you mentioned it. Yeah, Entourage.
Right.
So we have to wait for a Packy call, I'm pretty sure.
Packy text from 15 to 6, but I also need a UL paper call, but I don't think it will come in because it shouldn't be Saturday at 7 a.m. right now. I don't think.
Mm.
I think it needs to be Sunday.
Okay.
Which sucks.
Oh, can't spell. You need to be driven by more taxis in this game. They always adjust their mirror. Well, not always, but pretty often.
So what's my time looking like? Wait, 5:16. It could take a while still. I think we still got like an hour worth of play for real.
Yeah. Even more so if Diamonds isn't fair to us, and also
Legit.
yeah, which I bet it won't be. Like you'll perfectly get the trick where you slide into the area because of the specific parking at the deal, but then just get shot right away because they can be hyper accurate. We'll talk about that more later for the rest of the chat. It's pretty much a very dull moment. I'm not dull moment, but rather like everyone's just dialed in, not a lot talking chat like it was before, because it has been like
Yeah, we're
5
just, you
hours.
know, in between the we're just in between the missions.
Yeah,
Gotta wait and
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
And
few more timing
taxi
schedule
drivers
things.
hop into the music.
yeah, so we've just got
Bad guys.
waiting and
I need
sweeping.
a Packy text message to be able to do he's a keeper. I mean, she's a keeper. And
He
a
is a
UL
keeper.
and a UL paper call to do whatever this mission is called, No Love Lost or whatever the hell.
No, it's
That special someone.
This is the moment where Darko Brevich becomes spared.
Or will he?
Who knows?
Jason Brevich. Nice. Wait, Natalis, you see blinking? I'm surprised.
Talos always sees blinking.
Blink 182. Still alive.
Yeah, we're just leaving him injured. So
Yeah.
he's in pain.
Is not a consideration. I have not been the same man since the
So
day
this
Darko betrayed
is
us, since I saw those
that special someone. Pretty simple mission. And now we're just dealing with Packy missions.
Yeah, he like got up and everything. He did take it like a champ.
Yeah. I mean, he takes also the 12 shots like a champ. He only ragdolls at the final 12th one.
1 bullet for each person lost.
Yeah. And
Crazy.
we can do it with we can do it with Deagle as well. It's like, imagine, like he tanks Deagle shots. Whoa. The cop. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Came in. Wow, I did a dramatic
Just another
entrance for the
ambient
suspect.
arrest. I like that
Really
he opens
cool.
up his own door because they couldn't figure out how to get a cop opening it for him.
He opens
Like, oh,
his
I guess I'll just
door.
let myself in.
Yeah. I mean, they figured out in T-Lad when Roman opens his own door for when you call to kidnap him, because he opens the doors for the girls that might come in, but really it's
Transport
just
Gracie.
yeah.
Let's transport Gracie.
I think this is the any percent route, just with a little precaution not to have them following you, the guys with the guns.
Really?
Yeah, because like you do an extra little drive in the back so you can get the guy spawned on the bridge on your side.
Yeah.
So you get shot instantly.
I just didn't know that
So-
any percent jumped there, but I don't see why they. No, it doesn't. They don't. They don't jump there. It's
They
much
don't?
faster to just take the bridge. They go down the stairs behind the
Oh.
car. Oh shit.
Interesting.
That's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, the hydrant could be pretty cringe. Actually, the hydrant could be cringe in Clean Getaway. You can just flip the car like that with a hydrant.
She's definitely dead. Like she would be. I mean.
Yeah, she would be, but the game is a game, so. I really enjoyed the cutscene where they find her dead. in
Oh
the
yeah,
trunk.
it's dark.
Yeah, it was like, damn. Her neck's supposed to be like that?
Crap. Sorry.
Oh, I saw Kai for 47. Oh
We
my
have
god.
name dropped AK at least twice during this run.
I've name dropped him in my mind at least 25 times.
Damn.
Yes, it's impossible to not think of AK during this run, of which he's invented so many strats for.
And even other ones that didn't work but were pretty cool in concept, like the museum piece bike strat.
Oh my god.
I'm going home to blow some heads and
Are you gonna Juicy, are you gonna have the camera forward so we can see Packy pat Nico on the shoulder when he gets in the car?
Sure. I think you can see it more when it's from the side, but yeah, I will, definitely. Look at Nico in his scrubs as well. Don't want this, I don't want this. Alright, let's just go.
Nico's so confused.
We're going to city better than me.
AK showing up for the OHKO run is like having Jesus show up the mass. True.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
All right, Nico. The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Yeah.
Super roll.
So nice.
Hello. You're through to the Liberty City Emergency Service. Please use your touchtone keypad to select which specific service you require. Press 1 for police. Press 2 for paramedics.
I mean, yeah, you can spare people when you can, but if you spare Clarence, you're in for a world of hurt, because that guy actually can
Oh, yeah,
do
definitely.
some damage.
Clarence is the only one that there's really no purpose to sparing. Especially when all he does is kill you. Or try to kill you, rather.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't influence 100%, but I feel like it's thematically encouraged.
I mean, I guess sparing stuff like Clarence and Brian and T-Lad is pretty obvious, like to give like Rockstar just saying, fucking idiot, why would you do that?
I didn't even know you could spare Brian until very recently.
Yeah, it's very finicky because...
Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because, like, you live in his house afterward. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I fucked it.
Yeah, I did. So what Droosy was saying is that you can park the car in a specific... You can drive the car in a specific way in a marker. And what it does is that Nico doesn't get spawned in behind the car and cover, but rather he slides outside away from the car, which is good because it's also away from the enemies. Which you gotta run towards to. So it's a good strat to try, but if it doesn't work... Oh, it did work! Oh, that's good. As you can see, Nico is right there where he has to be. Now we're just running over here. We pick off the enemies, one by one.
Now we can witness Packy being a beast at this mission.
Exactly.
So good. So good at this. Shooting people.
That's why he's the best shooter in GTA 5 heists.
Oh, totally.
I mean, alongside Chef. Chef is also pretty good in heists.
Yeah, but who has any emotional attachment to Chef?
Nobody, because he's a Trevor friend, and anyone who's related to Trevor is an idiot and a psycho. And maybe manipulated
I
like
don't have any fond feelings for Chef because the way that Packy looks as terrible as he does in Grand Theft Auto 5 because he's meant to fit on that skeleton, which is likely why his face is so messed up. But at least early in development. In fact, in the final game, you can have a different skeleton per head in component peds like that. Or, well, that is a streamed ped. But there's no reason for Packy to look any different because he can have adjusted bones for his facial structure. So he is just bad looking in that game for no reason.
Oh, no.
And they didn't even remesh him or anything. He has the exact same topology. Apart from his cut up chest, so they can fit in his hands and his teeth in that drawable.
That's interesting. You know, what can you expect? That's just GTA 5 Rockstar.
Yeah, and because of that, the lighting on their teeth, like, really... I'm sorry, I keep calling it teeth. That's what it's called internally. Because of that, the lighting on the inside of their mouths really suffer. It's like weird and bright.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks so shitty when we get the inside shots. You know, whatever, 5,757.
I like the way Tony looks in
and-
online. I just wish he
Yeah.
wasn't dressed up as a bum.
That's true. Especially someone like Tony, you know, like, come on, man.
Yeah, he's supposed to be stylish. The man wore a suit
Yeah.
for the bulk of that of Ballad Gay Tony. And to see him, I know he's like slumming it because his clubs failed in Los Santos canonically, which is why you get to buy it from him in GTA Online. But I'd imagine, hey, I don't have to dress like a bum anymore. I have a top club again. You know, I just wish he had more outfits.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, that scarf that you see in the promotional art.
Yeah.
Heck, he's got his foot stuck in a grate again.
So yeah, this mission is pretty straightforward, other than the start, which you need to be more specific about where you approach it, because obviously you need more cover than usual. Even here, you take more cover instead of just going straight ahead to kill him. And that's the mission. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. First try.
God! Oh my god, I have to do it all over again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we
Oh,
try to push
jeez.
back.
This is as close as I can get.
Maybe the actual, yeah, people are saying it's over. Maybe the stream key stream is fine, but the actual other stream isn't. That was a really sad hijack. Or actually, wait, you're close. Why would I say it's sad? Well, we get to see the bat on the back again. Or the shoulder, rather.
Hey, man.
All right, Nico. The exchange
It's time
is
from
over
the
on
side.
Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Hello. You're through to the
And
Liberty
we
City
get to skip the dialogue because it is annoying and I don't think it has a variation this time. Unlike other missions where if you fail you have a variation. Oh my god. Jesus. Don't tell me the car's stuck. You can't. I think you can just get on the sidewalk right there, right? Oh no. Is this game for real? You might need another car. Just not have it run you over. Whoa. Freaking bumps. There we go. Now we can continue the mission.
Got a donation for you,
Sweet!
Yep, you can go ahead.
and you might have to help me with a potential reference here because it's
Okay.
$10 from Tangido, and they say, "I screwdriver, I peanuts, I nut and bolt."
Well, I don't know if that Tanguito is me. I didn't make that donation, but I don't know if that. I know exactly who that person is. I'm not sure if they're trying to remain anonymous or something like that. But yeah, it's just
Exclamation mark reference not gotten from me. I'm sorry.
it's a solid RG from me. Thank you, Tanguito. You weirdo.
Yeah. Basically, Ben, those are what's it called? You know.
My peanut.
Yeah, it's lewd references basically. Nut and bolt means, you know, the act has been done and then you bolt.
Right.
Stuff like that.
That's very generous for donating to charity, Anonymous.
Yes, thank you. Please send more references so I can understand the Tangido law. Thank you.
Alright, I think I know who's got the ice.
Makes her find out why he's white like Andrew. Or or the Drusius virus.
Oh God, those who know about the Drusius virus.
You're dead, friend!
Fuck, Nico! Use the pipes for cover! Come on, man! Close, Nico boy!
Dead Man Walking, GTA 5
Yes,
reference.
Macroniki. Droosy has achieved the Zero Deathless OHKO run some time ago.
Single segment,
That
one
was
sitting,
back
less
in-
than 6 hours.
Exactly.
That was back in when was that? Was that in August or
It was at the end of July.
end of July?
Or mid of July, or something like that.
The ice has gotta be this way.
Great
Let's
time.
split up. I'll take
At
Summer.
5 hours, 59 minutes, and
Some change.
some change.
With loads.
Yeah. With loads.
The loadless time was like 5:49 or something like that.
Crazy.
Hot as shit out in the summer of 99. Well, 23. That's a debug triple.
Jesus, Nico, there's more of the back.
I never heard anybody pronounce it as T-bucked.
Well, how else do you pronounce the acronym?
T-lat is much easier, you know.
Oh,
Kubogata.
T-bucked.
Alright, just casually doing Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend twice.
yeah.
Try and stop me.
You only failed because you wanted to do it again.
Yep. Just a stunt on the
Yes.
haters.
Just to see Packy pat him on the shoulder again and see him destroy again.
Why
You're
not?
right, you selfish cock-sucking piece of shit.
Damn December.
Shit,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
I
wanna
mean,
spend
it's
another
coming.
minute in this
Right around the
crap.
corner.
Let's get out of here.
Shove.
And I won't watch a singular stream of that whole December.
Bro, come on, bruh.
Oh, it's funny every time.
Oh my god, Spug is in the chat.
Jesus Christ, why
Swoosh.
Oh, we
my
love
God.
Spug.
throw the ice away?
Finally.
And Sam.
And also Big Mouth Brick is in here. Or BMP rather.
You're telling me.
Hello,
You would've let him
friends.
live. He could've walked away
Hi.
from there. Instead, he's fucked, and the diamonds are who knows where.
A lot of people.
All we're missing is Kyle.
About dead.
My brother Jeff
Oh, he's here.
is one of them people. There ain't
Oh,
much
is he?
You think you would miss something like this?
doing serious time.
I hope not.
He's really gonna pick things.
We even name dropped his cousins.
Catching them
Lyle
all.
and French
You
Tom.
know, while he's staring at them metal bars for the next decade or so.
A guy like Jerry can still do stuff in the joint.
Exactly, as Edmi is saying.
Well, Nick.
Alrighty.
We're off to the final stretch.
Big Mouth come. Sorry.
we
Jesus.
went so long without saying it this
Yeah.
stream.
I can't believe you made me say come. Definitely not professionals.
6 hours of GTA 4 will break any man.
Yeah.
5.5 will do the same.
Indeed. So, in case everyone's still wondering, or like anyone else, we're doing deal ending.
Not the
And
canonical
well,
ending, but this is the most difficult one, I believe, for OHKO. And you chose this specifically, Droosy, you know, just to stun on these people, you know?
Well, not exactly.
yeah, no.
It's actually because with the ending for Out of Commission, so there's two final missions you can have. One is Out of
Yeah.
Commission, one is Revenge's Tragedy. With Out of Commission, you have to ride the Sanchez past some enemies, and
Right.
it's very dangerous.
Yeah,
And
they're super accurate, and
I was
also the
I was
yeah.
dying.
I'd imagine.
Dying a lot on the Sanchez on Out of Commission, so now I do deal so that I don't have to. It's actually not for this mission. It's not for the penultimate mission. It's actually for the final mission. The reason that I do
Yeah.
deal.
Also, isn't like out of commission dangerous chasing Pegorino because you gotta chase him through all those enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't do that in Revenger's Tragedy. You just go out the front door and just shoot the helicopter gunner from a distance.
Oh right. Yes. True that. I mean, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. You could just kill those guys either way, but I guess if I had to choose, I'd say that yes, it's made slightly more dangerous. That section at least. But really, it's mostly because of that Sanchez part. Because the thing about it is, you can't just like hop off the Sanchez.
Just awful.
You can't just hop off the Sanchez and kill the enemies that threaten you because there's a time limit. You have to, get to the ramp at the right time. So really struggled to figure out how to make it consistent. And the consistent way was to change the mission.
Yeah, and you can't just hop out of the chances quickly because you just ragdoll and die. And now we're doing If the Price is Right, which requires a lot of void warps. So we just void warp to every single marker we've done here. Now we're gonna call Bell to get out of the phone loop because our phone will be stuck if we don't do it this way. And now we're just gonna go ahead and go all the way to the rooftop and trigger the shootout somewhat, not fully, but just enough to get things going. So we'll climb here ahead of Bell and make sure we're ready to run away because we need to move as soon as Bell comes around to say his line, then go down or shoot and then go down and whatever. So we're gonna climb up here as normal, and then the normalcy will fade as soon as Bell approaches us. So make sure to have a weapon equipped. Oh yeah, we also shoot this because, yeah. Shoot swing on Bell, and as soon as he's here, we go.
Let's go then.
We gotta make sure not to fall off because Nico loves to make extra steps for some reason. So, yeah. Now we're just gonna slide down, and we're gonna make sure as we run to the taxi, we get close to the wall a bit. I think, right? Actually, no. No, we don't. Yet. We just keep running. And go to the taxi. We stay away from the wall on the left because it will screw us in the end. So now we're gonna set up a specific marker right there and void warp to it, which will get us inside the warehouse where Bell is. Well, first off, no. First off, we do this. That's just the one to get us close again. And then we get next to the wall. And now we have a new marker to steal the money from the office. Now Bell will follow us, I think. Oh man, that was insanely bad.
What?
Yeah.
What the?
The two guys up there on the catwalk just instantly shot him as they came in. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, those two guys are just insane if you're not lucky. But I remember at one point we used to have a route where they didn't spawn whatsoever. Maybe I'm mistaken.
A lot of really unfair deaths.
Dimitri's gonna handle the on his end, then we're gonna get a call saying we're good to go. They'll hand over the cash, and we're at it.
I don't think anything is straightforward, especially when you've got a snake like Dmitri Raskolov working with you.
Fortunately, this is already like 10 deaths in, so this is a good showcase. I've repeated this, but I'm gonna repeat it again. It's a good showcase of how we can die on a run. So if you're prepared to do this on your own, be prepared to meet bullshit like this. It's gonna be part of the
On a
routine.
constant basis.
Yes, it's gonna be part of the routine. You'll feel annoyed, but you'll get those really good runs. Maybe one death, maybe two deaths, but they'll feel so good. And obviously, I mean, think about this, guys. I'm gonna say this as my own personal incentive. If you get enough people like a community to do GT4 HKO, this could be a good contender for Team Headless, which is a site that specializes in headless runs of games, and well, it would be cool to have a GTA game in there. Because there's Cuphead, there's not only Dark Souls and whatever, but Cuphead. I think.
Crash
Is
Bandicoot?
GTA 5 not already in
Yes.
there?
No.
No, there's no GTA game in there. But GTA 4 HKO has the potential.
Blasphemous?
Yeah, it's also blasphemous indeed. So, yeah. If there's a community in there, because right now we've got all the bases. We got someone that did a 0 death run and 0 hit. It can be done in a speed run. Sense. We just need a community for it, more people that do it, right? It's
Oh,
just me
yeah.
and Droosy. It doesn't work for Team Headless. They need more people. So if anyone's up for trying to get that going, that'd be great because like imagine people being like, I want to get into the Team Headless team on Twitch, and they're like, I could do GTA 4 for that, and someone
It'd
decides,
be crazy to see anybody else join in on the GTA 4 OHKO run.
yeah,
And,
outside of our
come up with
community.
more optimizations somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow. God. I would have no idea how else you can optimize this run at this point. But there's always opportunity.
I can't get any closer than this, so I have to
Latchkey Avenue. Latchkey Avenue. Alright, so I think I'm going to try this. Which should remove... I think it should remove the guys up top.
Yeah, I remember there being something that removed them at least, like I know I remember pulling it off, but I'm not sure what exactly made it so that they get removed, and yeah, they didn't get removed this time either, which is so weird. Like, what makes them get removed then? Make sure not to get the taxi with you, by the way. Yeah, the taxi can also kill you by just running into you.
Yeah, fuck
So
that guy.
just gotta keep in mind the taxi and the 2 enemies. That's 3 enemies in total. And now this warehouse is completely clear. I think, yeah. So we just run around, get the mission stages to pass, and then we just wait for the truck. Oh yeah, no, there's more guys here that spawn, but just like 2 guys, 3 or something. We use grenades, and then clear them out with the gun if we have to. Like, yeah, like right there, that guy needed to be shot. Because he just died if he didn't get hit by the grenade. Yeah. This is very weird, like the angles are really shitty in this warehouse, unfortunately. So now we just use the rocket launcher to move by in an interior where we can't sprint. Trigger some more mission stages and we're done. Well, get the truck, the money from the truck, and we're done. So yeah. Down the stairs for 1 mission stage, then back to the door for another mission stage, and then it's just chasing the truck. Gotta be careful. Sometimes I love to like mess around near that brick wall over there, and it will drop me, which was pretty sad to see during one of my runs. So yeah, now we're gonna chase the truck, and that's the mission. I might as well also say some miscellaneous stuff outside of this run. TLAD is impossible, OHKO, unless someone figures out bad cop drop. Essentially, those two corrupt cops will just instantly shoot your ass the moment you gain
Shifting weight.
control.
Bad cop drop is messed up, but doable. I did it once, but
Oh,
shifting
really?
weight is
Yeah,
worse.
'cause you could just be in cover a lot of that time, and your buddies will be mowing down cops as well with you.
No, I
there's
mean the
Not
very
that hard, I don't think.
Right at the start, they
Of the
kind of
chase.
shoot Johnny, but
yeah.
I figured out
Right.
some way to sort of like move Johnny a little bit or something like that. I don't even remember what it was, but I was able to finish Bad Cop Drop without damage after like 50 attempts or something. But shifting weight, I mean, it's just not going to happen. The thing about
Yeah.
it is it's so restrictive. You're just trapped on the back of a motorcycle, and that's all you can do. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can change between your weapons, or then the shotgun blade doesn't help much.
Ballad of Gay Tony as well. I mean, it also
Mhm.
has the on rails mission
Yep.
with the sticky bombs.
That's the
It's-
worst
I-
part about it. You can do, and I even did for the man who has everything without damage. I mean, once, but probably more than once. But I just decided, like, actively trying to do all of the game, all of Brotone without damage, just to get to for the man who has everything, and just like, well, maybe I will or will not take damage. I don't know. I mean, it's not something I'm really interested in.
Yeah,
for
that'd
real.
be so stressful. Even if it was just a, even hypothetically, if that would only be like a 2-3 hour run.
Yeah. 3 hour. 2 hour.
I would just rather I'd rather sit through an 100% gold medal run in Broton than do an OHKO in Broton. First message in chat. Be Pepe tired or whatever the remote is. Can you play the game?
Who cares?
Just talking to yourself. It's like,
God.
come on, bro. God. Yeah, yet if you give him GTA 4 and the OHKO mod, he'll cry on the first mission. It's like, shut the fuck up, man.
I can't think of
And yeah, less taller. I mean, I am short, but you can't say that to me. And yeah, if you're wondering why short, I'm 5'2", so take that as you will. Timon, it's Daniel the Assassin. Brinna, I forgot your full name, Marty. Brinna
DeRosa.
Yeah, thank you.
It's
and
me.
supposed to be Nemez, but he's not in the voice anymore.
Yeah. Buddy Nemez, I don't think had a lot to say, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, his presence was felt.
It always is, Nemez. You're always in my heart, bud.
We love you, Nemez.
Now we're just waiting for the wedding, which we do need a suit on.
Okay, so Nico should make an automatic call to Kate, I think. Good. Now I wait just a little bit more time, and Roman calls me up. In the scrubs. In the scrubbos.
No way. Also, thank you, Can't Spell.
Change into a suit.
Oh, wow.
It does say change into a suit.
Okay. The game that you in.
My birthday suit.
Oh yeah, Natalis, I used to say I was 5'4", but that was inaccurate. I redid my height
Can you wear any shoes?
No.
Actually, you can bring Kate to the place, and then Roman will go, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And Kate's like, "Oh, it's okay, Nico. You can go get you can go get dressed correctly. I let me get to know Roman here." It's so weird. It's the weirdest thing that I'd ever experienced for myself.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very funny.
Where you going, man?
Oh yeah, look, you don't even have the option, I think, to go anywhere.
Yeah, you don't.
I have to put smart shoes on. Because it didn't say anything about smart shoes. It only said change into a suit.
I think it's implied.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
in every other suit mission you need the shoes as well.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, it's probably scripted by default that the shoes are implemented. They're not separate. But it mentions shoes because there's a separate item from the suit, so yeah.
Alright, is this satisfactory? Yes.
Macaroni, if you're Eastern European, you're definitely gonna wear sneakers with a suit. I did that.
Armenian.
Sneakers with suits is also a 80s business casual kind of look.
I mean, you can't lie that it looked fly on Nico.
Indeed.
And Kate likes those sneakers too.
I now pronounce you.
Drew, do you want some big news?
Oh, please. What's going on?
So we have 2 donations. First one, $10 from Nemes with an AR. Not sure where that AR is supposed to be. Nem-Ars? R. Nemes. Thank you, R. Nemes. And they say, "Oh, you want someone who is fashionable? Me. I wear cargo pants and a jacket and a beanie. If I'm
Nice.
outside, I also wear sunglasses. I was being sarcastic about me being fashionable. I have no care for how I look, to be honest."
Wonderful.
It's a really old reference. Really old.
Thank you,
Druzy chat
Nemes
Happy
with an
Pastor
AR.
reference.
Thank you for the continued references. Thank you. And we also have an anonymous $55 donation. And you know why that is important, Drew?
Well, I'm looking at the screen here, and I would tell me why. Tell me why.
That's because we have hit over $500 raised for the kids.
Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
That
that's
also
huge
means
for
we've
charity.
It also means that we've unlocked our first milestone, which means that we're going to get another Drew Masterclass later on in the week.
Gosh.
And he is
Amazing.
going to be showing off some San Andreas OHKO action. So
Oh,
thank you to
man.
everyone who has made that happen. That's super awesome.
That is super awesome. Thanks a lot.
Super
That's
duper awesome.
wonderful.
To all the donators.
But we're not stopping here, okay? We have
Yes.
milestones to do. If we hit 1,000 this week, I will do my very own masterclass, and a young mod developer who is creating an unknown underground mod called GTA Titan Andreas has given me the ability to stream it early access style for you all, closed beta style,
Oh my
to
gosh.
show off the current parts of the mod that are finished. So,
That's gonna be
if
crazy.
you want to see that happen, you are more than within your right to. All we've got to do is raise $1,000 for that stream.
Let's do it.
Gosh, do it, people.
And we're already halfway there.
Over halfway.
These milestones are easy. We just started and we're already halfway there.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna
Also,
be great.
the 55 didn't have a message attached to it.
No message, just raw power. Just
I see.
bang, 500. Do not elaborate. Giga Chad mentality.
Incentive reached, Sigma.
Exactly.
So what happened in the mission there, since we're back to the run, Droosy got shot instantly. This can happen in Revenge's Tragedy and out of commission. So what Droosy did right there with the car, he triggered slow motion, which you can do if you're in cinematic camera and then press a button. And this has a chance, I don't know if it's placebo or not, but it has a chance not to get shot if you trigger the slow-mo. And as you can see, I mean, I don't think he used slow-mo right there, but you can just not get shot. Usually you're not scripted to get shot, it's like 50-50. But with the slow-mo, it's like 25. What happened? Oh, that's unfortunate. You're gonna have to roll the dice again on that. And fortunately for us, I don't think this ever happened in a zero death run. Like zero death and then just killed by revenge strategy. I think it always had a death before. Because usually when we got a death before Avengers, we either quit or we got the Avengers and had a death already. Yeah, so basically what Droosy did there and the guy got away, basically Droosy's doing the speedrun strat at any percent where you don't follow the SUV or SUV, I don't know what it is anyway, you don't follow it, but you go a different route while keeping it in your sights or at least a bit nearby. That's the any percent route. And well, if you crash or whatever, obviously you're gonna lose them. And that's true as all kind. I mean, you only started practicing for the run like, what, 2 days ago? Because, well, we all have vacation days, right? So it's all normal and all. Yeah, like a week of vacation, a really nice place, photos and stuff, so. Which, by the way, Droosy has a Discord server, so if you want to be up to date in all the OHKO shenanigans, now San Andreas edition, he's got one. So for the Discord server itself has like a notification for when he starts streaming, and me or Marty or even a Soul Kaifel sometimes start streaming.
I love that place. I love that server.
Yes. Oh, what's it called when you shout out, but not really shout out, more like advertise.
Promote.
But it's not yeah, well, not promote. It's also not stall. It starts with an S.
Who knows?
Shilling. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
What are we shilling?
Your Discord
the Droosy
server.
Oh yeah.
Fun place.
Well, fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah. You can even get a free sample of the Droosy virus to infect your friends.
You can see pictures of Nico's feet.
You will be infected with the Droosy virus. There is no vaccine.
Yeah, man, we're getting closer. Here from a source that Pecorino might be in the north of Albany. Okay, this is good news. I do not know how much of this driving I can continue.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cat pictures. We talk about cats in there. We meow a lot.
Post a lot of pictures of cats also.
Can't spell. Why are you saying that heresy right there?
I should have known that the lives of those close to me would be destroyed.
Alright, friends, final mission.
Yeah,
Last
we can
stretch.
just.
Home
We
stretch.
can also get instantly shot right here. Essentially, we just run away. And we did. So now it's pretty much this whole gunfight is straightforward. Just gotta approach it from a different angle. So what we're doing right now is we're gonna go to the bike dealership, the motorbike dealership. I mean, bike is the same thing because there's no bicycles in this game, which is not too far. So we can either drive or get a taxi. We can. Droosy thinks, yeah, Droosy's driving. So the bike dealership, we're gonna break into it with a car and then push the bike we want with a car. It's always gonna be a sports bike, the NRG. There's no other bikes in that bike shop. Nice. Very nice. Or we can use that bike as well, actually. That's also fair. You just need a bike, basically. But the bike dealership is like the static bike spawn. And yeah, that's time safe. So now we're gonna park the bike like right back here. Then we're gonna go back to a layer, and now we're just gonna snipe the enemies first. Those guys because they're the closest. And also have a vantage point. They have the high ground. Anakin. And now we're gonna park the bike up closer so it's more accessible to us when we want to go back to it. Now we're just gonna snipe some more, especially the guys with the M4s and whatnot. The shotgun guys are less of a threat because they have no range. A lot of them are shotgun guys, but plenty of them are SMG/M4 guys. We have to kill everyone here because we will have to go here at the end when we shoot the heli gunner. Droosy's kind of missing, and he's only got 5 rounds left. 4, 3. He's using the M4 now.
He's got this.
Yeah, just gotta be a little bit more careful because he's approaching them due to the M4's worse range. I mean, it doesn't help that. Yeah, like, that guy is insane.
He's like a boxer.
And that guy with the sign, Jesus. So Juicy decided to take on a little. Yeah, he's decided to take on a little risk, where he's gonna leave some guys alive to kill for layers. So now what he's doing is he's gonna get in the. I think not. Is it getting in the bike? I think, or is it leaping over? Either way, doing this glitches the game out and gets him past the wall. Doesn't spawn any enemies inside as they normally would if you go through the front door of this place. Wait. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's how you do it. So now he's gonna be careful of the guys outside. There's gotta be like 2, 3 more.
I think they left. Oh. No, yeah, see, I don't even they're not even aggro. Once you hit that cutscene.
Okay.
I think I could just run out and shoot.
Okay, just I wonder if shooting alerts them again. I hope
Yeah. Helicopter? What the fuck? Okay.
Damn, that helicopter rocket guy was eager. Shot the building. So now it's a matter of getting to the boat and just chasing the helicopter. And since this isn't a patched GTA 4, you know, with mods or whatever, we're gonna have to get the FPS down using Bandicam or Rivetuner. Either one works.
He,
so
he might
the...
get away from me here. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do this mission again, honestly. Probably just gonna stop.
Oh no. There's no... I mean, there's no... I mean, there's a problem. Because the start is a little bit risky, but once you get past the insta-kill start, you're good. So let's see. The game should spare you a bit. Some slack, so cut you some slack. Because I mean, this game was designed with controller players in mind, and they don't have exactly pristine movements to the boat. So let's see. And I know that when Lil Jacob shows up, he takes a lot of time to stay near to let you get there, so should be okay. Code doing.
Like, I had trouble with this, with the heal ending casually.
Yeah, it's very scripted. Safe to say. Oh no, that looks really suspicious. Really.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Gosh. Well, you got it.
Now, we're just tapping FPS and we're on the helicopter. The final stretch. Now, because Dimitri is not like Pegorino where you can just insta-kill him once you get on the island, we have to chase him. And the thing is, we chase him through the helicopter just fine, but once we get hit by the rocket and the cutscene begins, we do not touch a single button, a single mouse movement, nothing. We literally sprawl our hands out like a cat when we show our belly. Just like that. Yeah. And we just don't touch anything until the cutscene is over. Because sometimes Nico gets moved randomly into enemy gunfire if you touch a button or move the mouse for some reason. So we don't do that. So once the cutscene is over, we have to be on the spot, very careful, because we'll still be in enemy fire, just not directly, right? That's a really nice line of meows, like the name length.
Yeah.
No? So yeah.
It
Oh my
scares
God,
me
that
every
scared me.
time.
Yeah. So yeah, we keep our hands off.
I decided that doesn't really do anything. I think you can hit keys to your heart's content, but I still don't.
Yeah, you'd rather not risk it in case it does. So, because Dimitri doesn't get killed instantly, because he has invincibility and reaches a certain point, we chase him. But we don't chase him directly because there's enemies, so we run behind the helicopter, and then we take the long way around. We still catch up to him, but we take some time to ourselves. There may be some cops sometimes. There are instances where they found themselves over here, but...
Okay, I've seen cops twice. 2 times in all the hours that I've played this game and done this run, all the times I've done this run, 2 times. The first time was the first time, whenever that was, and the second time was literally the 0 death. Like, it's just nuts.
Oh my God.
It's just crazy that the second time ever was when I got here with 0 deaths. Fucking wild, man.
Macaroni.
I remember the face cam during that run. You looked like you were about to throw up.
Yeah, legit.
So essentially what we want to do now for the finale is we have to get ahead of Dimitri, like get in cover ahead of Dimitri, because we'll start blast. It's right here. You just have to be careful.
Boom!
And
Time.
Oh man.
Time. That's it. GG's.
Easy estimate. Let's frogging go.
Oh yeah. Wow, we're not late. So
With
what was
20 minutes
Macaroni?
to change.
So all missions?
GG.
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 You're the first person to go underestimate. How does it feel?
Yeah!
Oh, that rules.
In the GTA the other year, I think I might have been the only person to go underestimate. Maybe something like that.
Oh wait, maybe did Zola go underestimate? Let me check.
Oh, did they?
Maybe I'm spreading misinformation.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
we can't have that.
I'm gonna
You did
take
great. I'm
it
proud of you.
anyway. Yeah, commentators.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Thanks. My God, Daniel and
Oh.
Marty, you guys you guys had the
My
hard
friend
job.
is dead.
I got to play GTA 4 all day. You guys had to watch it. Jeez, thank you.
Yeah.
It's so easy to watch you play.
Oh.
The meowing was the hardest part.
Also, donators to charity, thanks. How I think just this stream alone, we raised like $100 or something like that.
Yeah, we've even got
go.
more donations.
Let's go. Let's hear them while I pick up a
Can we-
sweatshirt. If you're,
Yes,
if
yes,
you'd like.
We got another one from, and this is nonsense to me. So please do explain.
Oh no.
We got another 10 from level 62 Tarkov player! Exclamation mark. And the comment says, and here we go. Cat smiling, emotionless, blank smile, arm wrestling, beating, winning an arm wrestle fight battle with ease. Let's see who is stronger. Gangsters, paradise, background, music, audio.
There's sweatshirt percent.
Well, thank you very much, level 62 Tarkov player, for donating to the Save the Children Foundation charity. Thanks for enjoying this run with me and us, everyone.
Yep.
Well, is that it? How you feeling, Ben? You want me to do the optional extra missions?
I mean, if you're down, I'm always down.
I mean, I don't
Only
mind
people on
commentating some
schedule.
more. Exactly. And we
There's only a couple, right? I think.
Yeah, there's only a
GTU.
couple. There's
Yeah.
like 15 assassin missions, but
It's
would
already
you
midnight,
include that
so
in
I'd
all
prefer if
missions,
it.
though?
I would prefer if it wasn't like another 3 hours on top.
no, it's not 3
No,
hours, but it's
it's
probably
like-
a bit.
We
It's
should
probably
do
a
the
bit too
Dwayne
long.
and Playboy missions.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes at
Love the
least on my
Dwayne
estimate.
missions.
Let's see.
Should we at least maybe do the
We just gotta
ones
get off
with
this island.
I think the one that most would care about is Undressed to Kill. That's a pretty difficult, I think, mission and fun mission and potentially popular mission to do. So I think I got time to pull that off here.
Yeah, me
Yeah, I
too.
think that's a good shout. Pick one that the people really want to see.
Let's do Undressed to Kill.
Yeah, it's
We
very
just
interesting and
surpassed,
it's very...
this is very random. I can't believe I couldn't find a cake call. I can't believe I couldn't find an opportunity to talk about it during the run. But we just passed the pedestrian known as F.O. Rich. She is the lady that you may see in the not just the McCreary living room portrait, but also in Oleg Minkov's apartment, brownstone or whatever.
Wait, inside the apartment?
Yeah, up in the the portrait above the fireplace in the McCreary house is also above the fireplace in the Oleg house.
Oh, a picture of her. I thought you meant her herself.
Picture of her and a beta version of M.O. Mobster. Commonly mistaken to be it's Mr. and Mrs. McCreary, but it totally isn't. It's just pedestrian placeholders.
Right, I thought that was like old cunts. Old cunts.
Yeah, old cunts.
_
old cunts.
Jeez. And also a little explanation post run. We can't editor warp. The game will crash if we do. Because of the
which is why
trespass.
it's so difficult to get off the island.
Yeah, because of the trespass on mission 0.
Okay, so first we have
taxi.
Rough Rider, I believe, but it's a short and easy mission. Now that I'm back on taxis, the intensity will pick up a little bit. There was a little bit of a lull from Happiness Island to finding a taxi, but we're back.
Obama. Soda.
We're going to visit. Them booty cutters? I'd do something special with that. Great, thanks.
Derelict target? It's not that bad actually. We have a strat for derelict target OHKO.
Yeah, Derelict Target is probably the hardest fixer mission to not take damage in. Unfortunately, I won't be able to showcase it right now.
Yeah.
However, you could watch. On my Twitch channel. What's happened to this guy? He fell off his bike, I think. On my Twitch channel, I have a highlight of my entire stream when I did the zero death record. And after I finished the zero death record, I went on to do the rest of the optional missions. And I did Derelict Target. So I have highlighted the full stream.
Raiders.
More raiders.
From Phoenix Dev.
Phoenix Dev with a party of 2. What's cracking? So now I get back in a taxi. Toot sweet.
So yeah, the zero death run does have extras. So he's done all the assassinations and all the Dwayne and Playboy missions, which is a VOD on Twitch. I think.
Oh, do we have any buskers? Can we get?
Gotta get that busker.
St. Thomas.
We gotta get St. Thomas.
God. Oh man, Phoenix Dev. I've I have felt that emotion so many a time.
Yeah. V more like V.
Okay. Now the next Dwayne mission will be Undress to Kill, which is fun and interesting. And in the meantime, I would hope to find a busker, but it is midnight.
Be able to find one in the subway, but too far off the beaten path.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's go here. While we wait. Oh, the Dwayne mission icon is back.
Here we go.
I mean, it's
Get
always
St. Thomas in the zero deaths.
What's
In
that?
the zero death run. Didn't we
did-
get St. Thomas in the zero death run?
I did not.
Oh no.
I got a couple of busker donations, but I didn't make it to the third one. Somehow
Damn.
I
Yeah.
never find that third guy.
Yeah.
I don't hear any saxophone down here. Alright, let's go do Undress to Kill
Unfortunate.
and get out of here.
Okay.
I love Pothead. Guy with a pot on his head.
Oh yeah, there's also an emote with Pothead.
Aptronym. Pot friend?
Oh no, it's Pot Friend, yeah.
What?
It's from Elden Ring.
I just laid some gas in here.
Yeah, Alex, they're both optional. I mean,
You
you,
just
have to do play by
yeah, for photo shoot, because you need the phone.
Yeah, but after that, it's just optional. And the waiting is involved for the final Playboy mission, the Holland play. That's the one where you gotta wait for after Undress to kill.
I think I did
I love that
die
cutscene.
on those. I know I meant to watch it
You did.
actually. Right when I skipped it, I thought about not skipping it. Right when I was spamming enter. I think Undress to Kill is the first mission that killed me on the zero death.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It was.
I remember.
So could this be a redemption arc?
Who knows?
I mean, it is an 11 death run, but still, it matters not to die for the first time on this.
All right, let's crank this off.
Alex, the French Dom date mission is also optional. Missions, actually, the first and the second part. The only reason speedrunners do them is because they don't need the extra calls of saying, you gotta date this guy, you gotta date this guy. It's like, shut up.
First, you take out this guy. He has a pistol, so you want to make sure not to let him stand up. But if you do it with a knife, no one knows.
Hitman, Agent 47.
Now, you want to make sure you don't draw a weapon too soon. This is a guy that you'll get later in the yellow shirt. But for now, here's what you do. You go. Can I get out of here? Nice. Got kind of lucky.
Oh, Jesus.
Gosh.
And then this guy just conveniently sprints across the parking lot.
No,
And that's how you do Undress to Kill without taking damage.
Redemption. Oh man, that rules.
And we get a silver
Nice.
coquette as well.
Oh yay! A fun fact about this strip club. I think Dan and Droosy know where I'm going with this.
I
If you
don't.
take really, if you take Packy out for a trip to the strip club and you go here, Packy will sit down at the bar in the exact opposite direction of all of the ladies.
I had no idea.
Oh,
I don't remember knowing that.
He'll
yeah, me neither.
Yeah, he'll specifically sit down at the bar where there is only a beefy man in his eye line. And
Amazing.
no women.
Okay, well, friends, it has been real and long and fun. Thanks so much for hanging out as long as you did. to all the viewers and donators. Thank you, organizers. Thank you tremendously to the commentators, Dan, Marty, Nemez, even. Thanks a lot, guys. That was amazing. I had a lot of fun. We crushed it. I know it wasn't a zero death run, but I still did all of the missions without taking damage. Each mission was completed without taking any damage.
Speedy.
It was pretty fast. Yeah, it was well under the estimate.
Everything considered, that was really speedy.
There was some sloppiness here and there, but there was also some non-sloppiness here and there, and I think it overall went really well. It was really cool. Thanks for all the generous donations to the charity foundation as well. I reckon we'll call it here, unless there's anything else.
Well, I want to ask when that San Andreas thing is happening. What day?
Yeah. I'm glad you asked. It's on Friday. Yeah, it's Friday
awesome.
It'll be pretty late. It's like 3 or 4 p.m. for me or something like that, so it'll be a little later. But it'll also be a little shorter. I'll go ahead and say now. I don't know if this is like displayed anywhere, but it's only the Los Santos segment. It's not like the full game, thank God. It's only LS, which I think will be really cool. I think a lot of people will be able to relate to that. I mean, GTA 4 is a great game, and I think it broke video game sales records when it came out, but somehow people don't know about it as much. But everybody knows San Andreas, and especially LS. And I think it will be exceptional to do some no damage there.
I was asking because I'm gonna commentate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna come for that. I mean, obviously with you in there and all, I'm gonna commentate.
Okay, maybe I can get Polyvalord in here as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 10,000 hours into the games. I know what
if you can.
That would be sick.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you can ask him. I'm pretty sure he's very interactive with everyone. So, yeah, I think that's it for me.
That's it for me.
Questions.
And I've got a cheeseburger to make.
Dude, enjoy.
I'm gonna go crash in bed and pass out.
Oh yeah, because it's late there.
2 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
And he's got school tomorrow, college tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
And I have work tomorrow.
Busy.
And Ben has work tomorrow, and we're keeping him up past his midnight bedtime. Sorry.
That's all good.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for organizing and inviting me to do this. This was great.
Thanks
Sorry,
for joining,
it couldn't have been as
great job
clean
again.
as I'd hoped, but it was still a lot of fun either way.
Nonsense. We don't do clean.
Not in the marathon runs. Not in the event
Absolutely
runs.
All right. Thank you so much for coming on, Drew. Absolute pleasure as always. Tomorrow we have some very epic runs, including some stuff that you might not expect. We got not only some Vice City, but also some Chinatown Wars and some good old-fashioned Boomer GTA 2.
Let's go.
You're not gonna want to miss. We love those Boomer games.
Rule.
Yes, so we will be back tomorrow. If you missed any of Drew's fantastic showcase today, don't worry. We will be rerunning it through the night or through the evening for you American folks, through the morning for you Aussie folks, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.